So what's your
Why
complaint?
would anyone want to watch this?
I don't know.
Vampire Diaries? No, thanks.
You're not supposed to look at it. It's a
Listen.
surprise.
If it's not Victoria Justice, then I don't want to see it.
No, this is better.
Look at this dumb RG Georgie. Use your first name, coward.
This is crazy. This is an insane attack. This means nothing. Hi, Kelly. Hi, Lemon. Hi, Odd Linguist.
Hi, everyone. Happy October.
Ooh.
It's a scary season. I was looking for something on my phone. I accidentally clicked us like an idiot.
What a mistake.
What a mistake. Delete this whole app. No thanks.
It's
Happy Friday, everyone.
It's Friday. It's October. And simultaneous to that, I'm working on some home automation stuff because, that's one of my passions to, have cool lighting and things. And I thought,
I know that.
Halloween's a good opportunity to do some fun stuff, right? So
oh my gosh.
Let's see, what should I do? How should I do this first? Okay, well, so first I set up Halloween loop scene, which is pretty subtle. There we go. We got reds and greens.
Oh, okay, I can see it happening. Yeah.
When the sun goes down, I think it'll be more obvious. I'm not sure if I'll keep this on the whole stream, but that's kind of fun, right? But then sometimes something dramatic will happen in the video game. Ash, say something dramatic.
I hate you. Oh wait, something dramatic. I dislike you.
It took a second.
That is amazing.
It took longer than it should have taken. Wait, try it again.
What's that line in Young Frankenstein where it lightnings every time?
Oh, Frau Blucher.
Frau Blucher. Yeah.
There's a good 2-second lead in.
That dramatic pause.
That's why when I do it, I'll know ahead of time. I'll be like, Frau Blucher.
Yeah.
It's a little bit less of a pause.
It's tricky. The stage manager needs a visual cue, Ryan. Can you do a distinct action?
I know. Let me tell you, though, making those lights flash and then go back to whatever color they were before the flash took a little bit of work on this one.
I don't understand how any of this works. I don't understand how the stream works, let alone how you're doing some kind of voodoo magic. Oh, Ryan, did you catch the Cthulhu?
Oh,
or
no.
Did you Cthulhu? Is that how you were able to do all this?
I've caught Cthulhu 19. Oh, no. I didn't wear my mask. And I've got tentacles.
Oh, you gotta get double vax from Cthulhu.
But the book said all I had to do was chant.
No.
I'm sorry. Dave says, let's see if I can get this one down. He was my boyfriend. There we go.
Yeah, we're doing it.
Is the audio playing? Are you hearing it?
I can hear it.
So it's all working with Alexa right now, which is why there's that pause. But if I had like local lightning sounds, it would probably be. Did you know that Alexa has like hundreds of sounds built into it for developers to use in apps like that? You can just call a sound.
That's crazy.
It's cool.
You got your own Foley machine over there. You got like a guy with like a table and he's got coconuts and like aluminum foil and like a xylophone.
I wish I had set up like more variety, like wolf howl and stuff like that.
Like a cat scratching or something.
Or, I could set it up so like every X seconds it does the lightning, so at different intervals, so it would like be spooky the whole.
Yeah.
But
anyway, we can never tell how far away the thunder is, or whatever that old wise tale is.
Exactly. At different, right? It could be different volumes, and then also you wouldn't notice the awful delay. If that was the case.
You should also get a sprinkler set outside your window so that you can slowly have a storm roll in and like a whole tempest hit.
And I'm like looking moodily at the window, and I'm like, one of you has betrayed me.
I can't wait for this to be overused. The whole episode. It's happening.
Cool. Is the stream hearing that audio? It's not like being clipped out, right? Hopefully so. Hey everybody. That's what I've been doing.
Lemon Deadly Sins. Are you hearing the audio? Lemon Deadly Sins?
I voted on Lemon's Twitter poll as to what his Halloween name should be, and I voted for Lemon Deadly Sins. I thought it was easily the best option.
Democracy
I'm glad
works.
it won. I'm glad it won. I'm talking about the lightning sound effects. We don't hear game audio yet.
No lightning. Jay says no lightning. Yes.
Are you guys not hearing the lightning? Because that would really make me upset.
Oh, guys, I'm sorry, everyone.
The thunder.
There was cool thunder and lightning all those times.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Boy.
Wow. Just end the stream now, Ryan.
It's really, and I have it turned up all the way, I think. Okay, here, hold on.
Do it again. See if they can hear it one more time. I bet they will this time. I bet they'll hear it.
I mean, let me see. I'll turn off my compressor. How about that? Okay, compressor and noise suppression off. Do I sound significantly worse, or do I still sound okay? Okay, here we go.
To me.
Here we go. And that's why I murdered him. Did you get the sound that time? Hey, Stod.
Hi, Stod. We're trying to see if we can hear lightning.
Did you hear the thunder? That you could hear. Okay. Okay. Now, are you still hearing me?
Yay!
Do I sound significantly worse? Because if I do, I'll put the compressor back on.
I heard you clip at your high volume, but maybe it's just me. I heard you probably as you hear me all the time.
Microphone peaking with murder. Yeah. Well, I was leaning into it.
I could just do the lightning sound for you if you want.
Yeah, I do want that. Thunderbolt and lightning. Very, very frightening me.
Can we just play Norm Lewis on my phone again? Norm Lewis.
Norm Lewis. Ha-ha! I gotta turn myself down.
Anyway, we've just been doing this for like 10 whole minutes and not even saying hi to everyone. Hi, everyone.
It didn't take that long, Stod, because of Home Assistant. Let me explain. All right, never mind. Hi, everybody. How are you? It's October 1st. It's spooky month.
Ooh. Do you guys remember those like ghosts I feel like every middle America kid had, where it was like you hung it outside and you turned it on and it'd be like, ooh. Do you remember that? Ryan, we had two. Yeah, I know you remember.
Oh, yeah. Whenever you passed by, we'd like,
it just was like on a weird, like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Balancing act and be like, woo!
Yes, I do. I do. I like that. I like the ones where you go by and it's like a little hand that comes out, look for a grave, you know? The motion detector. Yeah, those are good too. What else? I like those like cottony cobwebs. I'm a fan of those. You know?
What about sitting on the porch and pretending to be like a fake scarecrow and then jumping out? Because I don't approve of that.
It's kind of scary, is what it is.
I don't like it. Yeah, it's too mean. Like,
it's a little bit mean.
Don't be mean to children.
It like if you went to a haunted house and you had opted into that.
Yeah,
that's one thing.
Exactly.
That's
if you go to one of those crazy haunted houses that Stod keeps talking about, where people jump out at you and they're like, you're chained to something and 5 people are blindfolded and you have to decide who dies.
Yeah.
Then you opted into that. You signed a waiver. Yeah. But if I'm just a little Ashley trying to get my candy bar and a scarecrow jumps out at me, it's very scary.
Oh no. Poor little Ashley.
Speaking from experience.
It just occurred to me
to try Snapchat.
Yes, I want to hear about people's Snapchat. It occurred to me to try something, and I'm going to try it. And you guys talk about your Snapchat, and I'll be right with you.
Snapchat, baby, Snapchat.
Oh, there's a little old snack.
The last Angry Orchard, so I got to get some more cider in my life. I'll look for something autumnal next time. This is still peach mango.
Autumnal or autumnal? Like, you want like a robot that can operate itself?
Autumnal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Understood.
It's a robot, but it just throws leaves at me.
Happy fall, happy fall, happy fall.
Right. If you could automate that, you would have already for this stream.
Oh, I mean, there's a lot more work to do.
Homemade Ashley's favorite cookies.
Homemade Ashley loves that. Oh, those drop cookies.
Yes. Chocolate
now
drop
those
cookies.
look like really good ones.
Thank you for saying that, because it's accidentally not the correct recipe.
Ooh, exciting.
These are my favorite cookies. I don't know what they're really called. The recipe card says Grandma's boiled drop cookies.
It's just a great sounding name.
It's in our mom's handwriting, and it's supposed to be chocolate powder, peanut butter, butter, sugar, rolled oats. You don't have to bake them. You just let them harden. Delicious. My favorite cookie. But I didn't realize that the recipe I was going off of, Mom had doubled. And I didn't notice until it was too late that I had put double the amount of everything in my pot, except I got to the rolled oats and I only had like 1 cup of rolled oats instead of like 6 or what it's supposed to be.
Love it.
So it was a little bit of an emergency because the pot was boiling and you're supposed to throw all the oats in really quick. So I threw in about a cup of oats, about 2 cups of just random granola I had, and then half a bag of Cheerios.
You're always like...
They're pretty good.
Okay. I mean, Cheerios and chocolate sounds good.
They didn't quite thicken up the way they're supposed to, so then I also put in some flour.
Wait.
Because I thought maybe it'd be a thickening agent.
I feel like you are wild with what you will do to a recipe. You are
you gotta just think on your feet. I've already had like 4 today, so honestly, whatever I did, it was great.
Excellent. Okay.
All right, I'm seeing Fun Dip Sour.
Oh, Fun Dip Sour. That sounds good.
Very enticing to me. Oh, I haven't had Fun Dip in years.
Watermelon mix Tic Tacs. That sounds good. I mean, maybe. I'm more of a mint Tic Tac.
That sounds good, really good to me. I like a watermelon. In fact, I was just thinking that Fun Dip might be watermelon.
Yeah, Fun Dip was always kind of sour. You're right, Dave. Now, Anne, I like the idea of putting a screaming doormat under a regular doormat to sort of fool the plebes.
I like everyone's real-time reaction to me dumping half a box of Cheerios into my cookies. Wait, Laura, do you really have a very similar cookie in your freezer right now? Wow.
I'm excited by that.
What are the odds? Ooh, I like orange Tic Tacs too, Lemon.
I was trying to figure out. Let's see. Let's try this.
Laura, what kind of snack did you go and get a second ago?
Did you hear that?
I did.
You did hear it.
Yeah, whatever's happening right now, the lights in your room are looking great, Ryan.
I know. This is like the successful part.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, should I also stream in the dark for ambiance?
Yeah, if you want to. You have any colorization over there in those lights?
No. I could throw a shirt over it. Ooh, spooky snacks. Spooky snacks. Spooky snacks. Tell us about them.
Tell us about those spooky snacks. Spooky snacks. Spooky snacks. Everybody wants to hear about spooky snacks.
Snacks I associate with being spooky include, but are not limited to, candy corn.
Yep.
Pumpkin Reese's.
Yep.
The pumpkin-shaped Reese's.
Yep.
Some
you mean,
of like...
I'm sorry. You mean these?
Yes!
Very excited about those.
Here we are. Spooky season.
I have snack
Oh, I
chat.
mean mustard pretzels.
Oh, back to those. Wait, you're back on the shards? Now
Love
we've been
them.
told
Love a
these
good
are
shard.
shards. So orange Tic Tacs,
Oh,
lemon. The orange Tic Tacs
Ghost
are good.
Pez.
Ghost Pez.
Anne's got Ghost Pez.
Is that
What
like when
flavor
you're
is Ghost
like,
Pez?
I thought I had Pez, but this thing's empty? Isn't that Ghost Pez?
Yeah. It's when you feel like you can taste the Pez, but there isn't any Pez there.
Allow apps to use this device.
I feel like some kind of Chex Mix. I associate with like school Halloween parties, like some kind of like popcorn and pretzels and an M&Ms in a bag.
Yeah, I like an M&M in a Chex Mix for sure.
Candy corn Pez just blew my mind.
I feel like this chat more than most likes candy corn.
Yeah,
I feel like we
actually,
talk a lot about
candy
how
corn chat.
yeah, which is great and all.
Odd Linguist shared on Twitter this week the weirdest candy corn I've ever experienced in my life.
Okay, do
I
tell.
have conservatively 1,000 questions about it.
Oh, right, of
Odd
course.
Linguist
I
shows
saw
up
that.
at some point today.
I thought I
We
saw.
have to ask him about it.
Did I see Odd Linguist earlier in the chat? The turkey dinner. Kelly's anti candy corn. At Lemon, I like how you're like, haven't had it. Plan to try it someday though. Like it's on your like big goal board.
Bucket list. Yeah. Dream big, Lemon. Lemon, you got all kind of cool snacks though.
Big.
You're always popping in with your cool snacks.
Okay, what about this? Okay. Could you hear that?
I couldn't.
I bet I know why.
Yes, Odd Linguist had candy corn. That was turkey dinner, apple pie, coffee, and one of them wasn't one green beans and cranberry sauce, and I feel like there was another one.
Oh.
And each candy corn was a different flavor. It feels like a real Russian roulette of snacking. I think it's the green beans one I can't handle. I mean, all of it isn't great, but just getting a rogue green bean, it doesn't feel good. Nice. I don't like it.
Did you hear that?
Okay. No, I didn't hear it.
Did the chat hear it?
No.
I thought I fixed it.
The spookiest part of this stream is Ryan's computer is haunted. There hasn't been a Ryan here in 40 years.
Turkey stuffing. So I saw your ranking, Odd Linguist. I noticed there was a sad face under stuffing, which was disappointing because I thought the stuffing might be the winner out of that list. Just like a nice carby, you know?
You want a carby candy corn? I think that the cranberry sauce
out
is
of
the
that
clear
list. Well, cranberry sauce. I don't know. I'm not a cranberry aficionado.
You're not a fan of the band The Cranberries?
No, I mean, well, I do like that "Love Me" song. Is that them?
I don't know.
Okay. Well,
Ryan burned down in 1976. You kids out here looking for a ride? The candy corn texture. Oh, I just hate all of it, Odd Linguist. Where did you find them? Ugh.
Yeah, there's like a whole sort of like market for novelty food that no one wants to eat, but they buy it for like a joke, right?
It's like the Burt Spots every flavor beans.
Exactly. Line in. I feel like I should be able to move this to a different output.
Well, tomorrow I'm going to go see a double feature of Dracula and Frankenstein. The old-timey movie versions.
Oh, I know.
They're pretty short because the whole thing is only like an hour 15.
I know. Okay, ready?
Maybe. Mm-hmm.
No?
No.
Oh,
I
wait, wait, wait,
really
wait.
hate to tell you this.
Wait, I
I
think.
really hate to tell you this, but that was a no.
Wait, wait. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Maybe.
Okay,
Here we go.
okay, okay,
Here we
okay.
go.
This time we got it.
Did you hear it?
I heard it, and it was so crystal clear and amazing.
Okay. Did the chat hear it? Nobody, literally no one in the chat cares. Like, you're my sister and you know I care about this. A bit. Okay. What if we... That's okay. That's okay. This might be weird, but let's try this. You still heard it, right? Did the chat hear it better?
I heard it.
A little louder. Why? It's actually weirdly soft.
Me up that like everyone is also being very respectfully honest with
I
you.
know.
Like,
Yes.
no one had the impulse to be like, "It's amazing, great job." Everyone was like,
Everyone knows I value sincerity above all else.
Yeah, a bit. We heard it, Ryan. Like, I know you want something from us, but we can't give you it, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, we heard it a bit.
Okay, here we go. Ready? He was my boyfriend.
Big thumbs up from Ashley.
Was that better? Don't lie, Kelly.
The lightning.
You're not supposed to lie. Okay, so you guys heard it? Okay.
Knitted sweater. We've been trying to get the chat to hear Ryan's fancy lightning sound. And we finally made it. I think you were the lucky charm, knitted sweater. Knitted sweater. It's sweater season. Happy October.
Happy October.
The spookiest part of knitted sweater.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I approve of
definitely.
That. Okay.
Cannot wait for that to be busted in at any moment. I think every time Ryan's done with one of my bits, he's just gonna hit the lightning and be like, "Did you guys hear that? Just double checking again."
Guys, I would just be literally doing this alone if we weren't streaming. Like, I would be sitting, playing a lightning sound effect, going to somebody else and be like, is it good?
Ryan can't stress enough how little this is about you, the chat, folks at home. This is a personal journey for him. And it's convenient you're here to confirm or deny. But otherwise, Ryan needed this to happen.
It's good that you're here, but it's incidental. You know?
Honestly, he feels the same about me, so we're all in the same boat.
Oh, you know what? I had this volume way down. Wait, let's try this. Okay, better or worse?
That was very loud and robust on my end.
And was it a bad loud?
No, it was good.
Okay.
But I felt like I heard all the nuance of the crackles.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna put this one all the way up too. I got 2 boosts on this bad boy. Little too loud, maybe.
I love it every time.
Okay.
Knitted sweater says, "Turn it up."
Okay. If Kevin's
inflection, my own.
Good. I'm leaving it up. Thank you, guys. Okay, good. Thank you all for joining me.
I think everyone does need to watch this in the dark.
Yes. Turn out your... Ashley, what are you doing with those bright lights on?
What am I doing?
I mean, how much do I have to prepare for you? And then you do nothing.
Yeah, not bad, actually.
You do nothing for me.
And I can tell Ryan's doing a bit about my headphones.
I care about you so much. You're a great person, Ashley. I really enjoy our time together. And it's so nice that we have this weekly ritual, even though we're siblings.
No,
and you know, I just appreciate that I can't compliment her forever. And you know, I just love you so much, and I care about you, and I'm happy we spend this time together, and you spit in my face!
Oh. It's spooky season!
Oh, man.
Da, 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 da. If I put a scarf over this lamp, do you think it'll make it lights like Ryan's lights?
I think it'll make it more red because your house will be on fire.
Okay, let's try it.
Yep. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Spooky.
Ooh, spooky! I don't notice a huge difference, but I support it.
Oh, exactly the same.
All right. I'm sorry that you've only had half my attention as I was trying to fix that problem. I care a lot about...
Somehow very bright.
I care a lot about everybody's snack chat. Dave, you have been punished now. I thank you for finally realizing it. And says this is like an evil wizard giving you a hearing test before he can do his speech. Better one, better two.
Oh, it's so spooky in here. Oh, I'm so scared.
Yes. Well, thank you for admitting it and being honest about it. Oh, Lemon, what's your project? Tell me about your project.
Project chat. Project chat.
I have a couple snacks, including these Reese's, and I also got. I just felt like a.
Shut up, what? Ryan. Lemon has a character whose last name is Mervo, and it's amazing.
Tell me everything about this project, Lemon. I was just gonna say it felt like a trick or treat thing, so I've got assorted sour balls, fat free.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to hear about this project.
Ooh, did you hear me?
Yeah, I heard. Ooh, yeah. Wow, great.
I'm seeing if I can make this light up for you, Ryan.
Oh, great. Yeah, I want to hear about this. I've also got a color my world. Like Reservoir Dogs. Probably not like Reservoir Dogs. That's cool, Lemon. Post that on Twitter when you finish it up. Is it just like a written story? Is it a game? What type of media is this? Is it an art project? I'm excited to see it. Now, Anne alerted me to this some time ago, and I didn't think I was going to see it, but then I did. I've got a bottle of 2021's Mountain Voodoo.
You got it?
Yes.
That's exciting.
Yes. So I'm going to try that. It's supposed to be some kind of mystery flavor. So maybe we'll have to guess what that is. Webcom. Oh, animation. Have you done animation before, Lemon? I've seen you do much art and much comic. But I've not seen you do anything animated. So I definitely want to see that. Please do post that. Yes, I found it in the convenience store. Where everything exists. I was very excited. I'm going to crack her open here. I love dew, and I love weird dew flavors. That's interesting.
Okay, it's not going to be as cool as Ryan's. Let's see if it works.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we have to skip an ad about making college easier.
Oh, okay. Wait, oh, yeah. Is there a way to bring it slightly closer or no?
Yeah, let's see if I can get closer.
It did affect something. Now, why is there an ad on her light? Does anyone know what's happening? Is it just me? Oh, Flipnote. Yeah. Flipnote was cool. Why is there an ad on your light?
It's just a YouTube video that said changing rainbow colors 12 hours.
Yeah. Okay, great. Well, that may not be long enough for our stream.
It's true.
Well, I definitely am getting some edge lighting. It looks good.
We all did something spooky.
You know, Dave, Baja Blast, we all like it as a joke, but it's not my favorite dew. I like a Code Red more than I like a Pitch Black more than a Baja Blast. Anyway, and I think you're correct. It is fruit punchy. It reminds me a little, and a lot of flavored sodas remind me, but it reminds me a little bit of like sweet tarts, where they're sort of like,
Oh, okay.
we don't know what to put in
Chalky?
this. Well, it's not
Uh-huh.
it's not the texture, but this sort of like generic sugary fruity, you know?
Yeah. Is it
I'm
what
drinking it.
color is it?
Well, it's white. The lighting might make it look different, but it's just a clear white. Well, it's more of a milky white. Um,
Yeah.
because they don't want to reveal what flavor it is, I guess. But
Oh, it's a mystery flavor, like the Airheads.
right. I don't know. With these mystery flavors, do they ever tell you what it was? Or are you supposed to just be like, I never knew what it was. Never knew what I was drinking. Oh well.
No, I think you were. Wait a second. I think with most mystery flavors, you were supposed to eat it and be able to tell what it was. Like that was the fun game. You didn't know when you opened the package. It wasn't that you ate it and you were like, "Is it green beans?" I don't know.
I I don't know, Ash. Have you tried those mystery Oreos they had? No one knows what that was.
No, I didn't try the mystery Oreos. Are those the ones that tasted like Lady Gaga or something? Weren't hers like
They
the crazy
taste
flavor?
just like her. It's weird. But as soon as you taste it, you're like, that's Lady Gaga. Um, they were just mystery, I think. The Lady Gaga ones, I don't know if they tasted different. They might have been golden Oreos or something.
I think they are.
Livewire, I like Livewire. It's sort of that's a breakfast Mountain Dew, as we can all agree. So that's a great flavor. I have to think you're making Mountain Dew Apple Thrasher up, Kevin. I hope that's not real. Actually, I hope it is real.
It sounds delicious.
If I figured out they give me the keys to the factory, I'm a regular Timothy Chalamet over here. I'm a Wonka. Wow, this is exciting. Um, okay. So you saw it? Did you buy it? If not, what's going on? You're a dew connoisseur, Kevin. You know better than that. Kevin,
Apple Thrasher. It sounds so violent.
if you don't buy Apple Thrasher next time you see it, I'm gonna murder you. Honestly, the best thing I have ever done with my time.
Truly. Ryan, I've never been prouder of you.
I thought you were gonna say I've never been proud of you. And this, it does not change that.
I've never been more proud of
Oh, thank you.
you. And you've done a lot of things to be proud of, but you made an automated lightning sound effect that was lightning and thunder and scary. And honestly, it's the best I've ever heard.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Callie. Yes, and I will use it for all of my legally actionable threats. Ghost Dunk, welcome.
Ghost Dunk! How does your sister's interview at RADA, Ghost Dunk?
Yeah.
I crossed my fingers.
Dave. Low bar. Get out of here. Yeah, how'd it go?
Have you tried the low bar Mountain Dew? It's a mystery flavor.
You drink it and you're like, it's fine. It's not the worst Mountain Dew.
Like, it was a low bar.
Fine. You bought it, didn't you? That's all we care about. Anne, I don't know, Anne. I don't know if I can promise that, Anne. Let me promise you this. I'll invite you to whatever meeting it is, even if you're not supposed to be there. It's like, why am I coming to this, editorial meeting? I'm like, look, I'm going to do the lightning. Where is she living now, Ghost Dunk, if you don't mind me asking? I assume she's in the States, but that's great. I'm glad it went well.
Don't have fears moving to London. We can all do it.
Honestly, I was afraid to even visit London just because I never had traveled internationally, but I went to a friend's wedding. And I was surprised how easy it was to get along. People are very nice. The trains were very easy to use, all that stuff. LA, yeah, she'll probably be fine.
Oh, she lives in LA, then London's going to be like an easy day off.
Yeah. The weirdest thing about London is like every building has a plaque on it. And you're like, oh yeah, I guess all this stuff has been here 1,000 years or something. I'm like,
we get it, you're old, London.
We get it. But like you're like downtown, like at a Starbucks, and across the street is like a historical castle, and they're like, don't touch it. I'm like, I'm not going to, but what is it even doing?
They're like, this Arby's was the first Arby's in America.
Like, well, but it's in London. How is it the first one in America?
They moved it here because they care about history.
Are you a real tour guide?
Spooky.
There it goes. There it goes. All right.
Oh, this has been the best Friday so far. Just saying spooky
Whew.
things a lot, talking
Yeah.
about weird candy, making Ryan do lightning noises. I set
It's
up a very professional lighting rig in my home.
honestly, your thing took 5 seconds and it's looking about as good as mine. So I will
No, yours
say,
is so much better. Yours is so much
well,
better.
we'll see. All right. I think it's time to put our money where our mouth is. I was gonna have it to be sort of a surprise, but I also wanted to put it in the stream title so everyone knows what we're doing now. We're gonna play a game.
I still don't know it. All I know is the word. Ryan, I love that you think that the words "Vampire Diaries" and everyone's like, "Oh, old hat. I guess this is that again." I played it 5 times this week. I still have no idea what's happening.
Fair point. Apparently, well, so have you heard of Vampire Diaries, the CW teen vampire show?
Of course, I have. Yes.
Okay. Apparently long running. Also, I was looking at GIFs because I was thinking maybe using a GIF in my tweet of the Vampire Diaries show.
Yeah.
Apparently, no notable
What?
moments from the show included vampires or anything related to horror. It was just smoldering boys.
You don't spend enough time walking us through your tweet formations. This is what people come for. They want to know your tweet process.
Why is everybody?
Is there a writer's room?
Why is everyone bullying me?
Show us those tweet drafts, Ryan. Let's see the work in progress.
Well,
Wait. It is funny though, Ryan. I'm gonna loop back to your joke and give you more points for it.
Great.
It is funny that you couldn't find one GIF of Vampire Diaries that contained a vampire.
No.
Did you find a GIF of anyone writing a diary?
Yeah, sorta. But it was all just like it was clearly like a show like Supernatural is. Like if you look at like Supernatural is ostensibly about paranormal stuff, but all the GIFs are just hot boys and
That's
reaction
what people
GIFs.
come for.
Right, and listen,
It's
I'm not against
our
it.
stream, all the clips are about Mervo and snacks. That's what people come for.
We say we're about adventure games, but we're all about bits. Yeah, I am doing a Twitter course at Second City. It's how to get canceled from Twitter, which is what most of Second City's alum can tell you about. Just kidding. I like, Anne, that you had to get shushed because you were laughing at this show. Oh, Anne, bring him on. Okay, but my point was, it's more, but, okay. Kevin says, are they connected? Answer, yes. So, there is a series of books, I think from the 80s, called The Vampire Diaries.
I can't believe we asked if they were connected and you said yes.
It is. This series of books has been adapted a couple different times. One way was into this 1996 full motion video adventure game made by Her Interactive, the people who make all the Nancy Drew games.
Yes! My people!
Your people! It's definitely like a YA take, which I think the books are too. So I don't know if the books...
Good. That's our maturity level.
Yeah, the show, which came out much later, I think is maybe sexier, but this is a very YA take, which is fine. So yes, and I think there's even been other adaptations of this series, but yes, they are connected. But this one came first. This is the source material, let's say.
I am shocked by that. First of all, I didn't know Vampire Diaries, who I only have a vague knowledge of, came from any source material. I really just thought it was like, Twilight, right? Can we do Twilight as a TV show? Sure.
I mean, that's why they did.
Wow.
True Blood, same thing. Was a series of books a long time ago. And then they were like, Twilight, let's see, who owns this,
Yeah. Anna Paquin can do a Southern accent.
Yep. She was Rogue. Of course.
Exactly.
Notable Southern character.
Yeah.
Sugar. But anyway, see, that's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. So that quote that I tweeted was the back of the box quote, where even Stefan can't be trusted.
Wow.
Let's get an idea of what we're getting into with the play the introduction button. This game's controls are going to be pretty clunky, I can already tell. But let's watch how we're supposed to enjoy this.
Dear Diary, it was strange coming home to an empty house.
Everybody can hear that, I hope?
Expecting to see Mom come around the corner.
Yeah, I can already tell you, I wish Ghost Dunk's sister had narrated this. We need a real actor here.
Feels like yesterday. Wanted us to take a nap.
Oh boy.
Went right to sleep.
She wanted us to take a nap.
I tried to sleep. She couldn't.
Hold the camera still.
Maybe it's just jet lag or something.
This guy.
Oh no.
I was in Europe.
Is that Stefan?
All I want to do is get back to safe old Bell's Church. And now that I'm here,
Bell's Church.
all I want to do is get away. Feels like something bad is going to happen.
Volume a little low is what I'm hearing.
But
Volume a little low.
When we came through town, except for the new art gallery, Bonnie wrote and was so excited about it. We're supposed to go to the grand opening party tonight, but I wish I didn't have to. It feels like something is wrong.
Don't worry, I'll let you guys know what's happening. There's an art gallery opening. She doesn't want to go.
But when I turned,
She was in Europe and just got back.
Maybe I just need to sleep. Maybe I'm overtired. What if
Maybe she's overtired.
Okay. That was that.
Okay.
Do we want to try to solve this problem too? Was the volume loud for you, Ash?
Yes.
It was loud for me too. Why is it not loud on the stream? This is that same Sherlock problem we had. Voice meter aux out. I don't want to spend a lot of time on this, but I'm going to spend 2 seconds because I want the chat to be able to hear this without deafening us.
No, I do own Dracula, so should we just double check if it's the same opening as this game open?
Can you?
Okay, let me just really quick grab it.
That's great. What a champ she is. Huh, folks?
I mean, in a way, Dracula's also a diary. It's all diary entries. I don't know if everyone's read Dracula. I didn't, except like maybe last year, and I listened to the audiobook. And I was shocked to learn it's actually a great book. I don't know if we have any classic literary snobs in the audience, but
you didn't like Frankenstein, right?
I hated Frankenstein.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, do we think that this is the girl talking?
Yes.
That's probably her. Okay, great. So that's her diary.
Oh, there's a song. Okay, we'll enjoy that in a second. Please continue.
Okay, there's a character named Mina, which I forgot about in Dracula. So I hope our main character is named Mina.
Nina Harkness? Isn't that Nina Harkness?
Is that it? I don't remember what her last name is.
I thought so.
Yes, it is Mina Harkness, yeah. No, wait, not Harkness. Harker.
Oh, okay.
Wow, guys, page 5. Count Dracula had directed me to go to the Golden Krone Hotel. We're in it. I'm hearing it very, very loud for the record.
Yeah.
But that's...
Walks out. And I'm sending it to you.
Okay, so you had to read it in high school. I somehow got through school without having to read it.
I should be sending you the same
thing. To be
thing.
honest, I thought it was going to be boring. And I liked it. Also, the audiobook is Alan Cumming and somebody else. It's pretty good.
So the volume's still low, chat? Is that accurate? Because I am rocking out to this. We have nothing to fear.
What year is this, Ryan?
96.
96. Those were the days.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Vampire Diaries. Let's see what we got here.
A bit low. Why? Is there like a master mixer that's like...
Oh, there's so much smoldering in Vampire Diaries. Okay.
Well, let's try this.
Oh, wow. The first one came out in 91.
The book?
The first book. The book.
What's the log line?
Oh, no. Her name is Elna Gilbert. Which is quite a name.
Elena?
Nope. Oh, yes, Elena. I skipped a letter. Okay, the story centers around Elena Gilbert, a young high school girl who finds her heart eventually torn between two vampires.
I mean, come on. Twilight, you stole it.
Yeah.
Okay, this might be a shitty solution, but did that just help? Sound loud now?
I want to be close to you because I know that you're all alone.
Doesn't sound different. Okay.
I want to take away the dark and lead you into the light. Now, that's going to kill your boyfriend if he's a vampire.
How about that? That's gotta be louder. Louder in a bad way or a good way? Now it is loud, everybody said. Too loud?
Okay, so in the books, we switch off narration between the main girl and a vampire.
Okay,
That's a promise, a premise. If there's a it's called Vampire Diaries, I want to see a vampire's diary.
Yes. Agreed. Can you still hear the game?
I can.
You can still hear the game.
Yes.
You can still hear the game.
Yes.
You can still... Okay.
No, I can hear the game.
Wait a minute. What did you fucking say to me? Don't you say that to me, Ashley, or I'll murder you.
We did it. This is the dream come true.
Yeah. There's a ground loop somewhere in there?
Okay, can you guess the name?
You know that I'm not as good of an audio editor as you. Okay.
Ryan, did you plug it and unplug it?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
No, I just put like I just artificially
raised
raised the gain on the stream, which is not the best way to do this. Okay, but does it sound distorted? Are you guys happy with this? Or are you gonna be real jerks about it? It's good.
Did you wrap the cords in the loop?
Yeah.
You gotta wrap them in the crisscross loop or you'll ruin the cords.
I took a metal wire. I took a big metal nail and I wrapped the cords around the nail and I put it next to a magnet.
That's good. That's the good part.
That's how you do it. Okay.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Okay, if you say so. Okay. Well then, let's... not that I don't want to hear that song, but let's watch that intro one more time now that people can hear it. And then we'll get into the Vampire Diaries. Yes?
I just gotta say that there's fan fiction which has now been canonized about the Vampire Diaries. So we're entering a whole world, Ryan.
It's what the author officially said? Is the author alive?
I don't know if they were still alive, but...
That's something we'll learn later. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ghost Dunk, if anybody has any advice, I'm sending Ashley the same... A
lot of hate mail.
A lot of notes after this. I'm sending her the same audio source from Voicemeeter as I am monitoring, and we both think it's loud. And I'm sending the same exact audio source to OBS for the game audio. Why would it not be the same volume? You're not sensitive to the supernatural. That's true. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything, but
that is true.
I mean, there's no like filter that I forgot about on here. I just put a compressor on it just now. That way I could make it louder, but that's sort of an artificial solution. Yeah, I think Ghost Dunk, we're going to take you up on that because
that's like Ghost Dunk's dream. I mean, that's like Ryan's dream, Ghost Dunk.
No, I'm happy to do it, but it's just so... odd. Like I'm looking at all the sources. There's no like volume like change on it. It's all set up correctly. Okay. Well, if it's not distorted and the game sounds good, if it sounds bad, let me know and I'll work on it more. But let's play the introduction to Vampire Diaries.
Now I feel like I have a little bit of like
August
my
13th.
feet in the ground here.
Dear Diary, it was strange coming home to an empty house.
It's
I kept expecting to see Mom come around the corner or Dad out in the
Our
garden.
parents are dead.
It's been a whole year since the accident.
Why is
Sometimes
everyone's
it feels
alternate
like
parents
yesterday.
dead?
Judith wanted us to take a nap, and Margaret
Judith.
went right to sleep. You know how little sisters are. I tried to sleep. I couldn't.
Anyway,
She's just a
next
little
Jet
sister.
line
lag or
of
something.
dialogue.
I don't know. When I was in Europe, all I wanted to do was get back to safe old Bell's Church. And now
she
that I'm
brought
here,
the vampires back
all I
from
want to do
Europe.
is get away.
You gotta
Feels like
quarantine.
something bad is going to
2
happen.
weeks. 2
Like
weeks.
something's changed. But nothing looked different when we came to
I love the
town,
only
except
difference
for the
between
new
these
art
brothers is
gallery.
like one has
Bonnie
slightly
wrote
shorter
and was so
hair.
excited about it. We're supposed
One
to
wears
go
a
to
blue.
the
You
grand
don't
opening
understand, they're so
party
different.
tonight. But I wish I didn't have to.
I miss the 90s
Feels
where
like
in
something
TV you
is
could just have
wrong.
like two
Terribly wrong.
characters
and I
and
don't
it's
know
like, but
what
this
to
character's
do.
different. He wears a
I think
blazer. It's
someone
a
is
whole different
watching me,
character trait.
following me. But when
Yeah,
I
like
turn,
Rory
nothing
Gilmore's
there.
boyfriends.
Maybe I just
Exactly.
need to sleep. Maybe I'm overtired. But
How
what if
dare you?
I'm
We're
not?
Team Jess in this house.
I mean, who isn't Team Jess?
Everyone's Team Jess. Dean is the worst, honestly. Just go fight vampires in your other show, Dean.
Very true. And now Ghost Dunk says, I just noticed you went through the trouble of making a spooky Windows background. I did not. I have to thank my friends at the Collection Chamber once again. The only reason we're able to play this game is because the Collection Chamber takes old games like this, makes custom DOSBox installs with all the right settings to run right out of the box, including the Windows version that you need. So thank you, Collection Chamber. We owe you everything.
And they made a spooky background. That's good. Oh, and they did. Really good.
They always match their backgrounds to the game, which is amazing.
I love that.
All right, shall we go to it? Actually, you know what? As long as I've wasted enough of people's time already, there's one thing I want to do, which is that audio.
You wasted almost a year of my time.
I mean, I've wasted upwards of 30 years of your time.
It's true.
I'm detecting.
How old I am, Ryan.
No, you know what? What I meant was you're 30 years young.
No, I'm fine with my age.
Well, I'm not. It's disgusting. I am detecting a little bit of that audio before we start.
Yeah. Ian thinks we're about to hear part of Ryan's vampire story, which I like.
Oh, you know, I love having all you guys as friends. You're wonderful.
You guys thought it was silly to dump Cheerios in, but it's a great cookie, and I stand by it. There's a lot of butter and sugar.
I only mostly thought it was silly, if that helps.
Yeah.
Does it help? Okay, that's fine. Anyway, that Barbie problem we had with the audio, I'm detecting like 1% of that problem, and I just want to make a change to the configuration that will help us with that. So what else happens?
1% of the.
Sorry, go ahead.
1% of the Barbie problem feels like that would be a like a cool like podcast we would have.
Yeah, it's like 99% Barbie.
Uh-huh.
Barbie thought that she was actually, but then it turned out, but secretly. Something like that, right?
Ooh, creepy. So I listened to the audio.
Great story,
So I listened
Ryan.
to I listened to the audiobook, so I didn't fully appreciate this lovely hardcover version of Dracula that I seem to own, probably that our father gave us, maybe.
Uh-huh.
But it's got good illustrations. Look. Creepy.
Ooh.
Spooky.
Those are great. Does it say who did them? Sherlock does take a 27% Barbie solution. I mean,
shout out to Barry Moser.
Oh man, what a guy.
Let's see if I can find a picture. Oh, right away I found it. This is our heroine, everyone. This is it. This is who we're playing in this game.
This
Look
is
at
it.
her dead eyes. Sorry, I'm gonna hit the mic.
Don't blame Bram Stoker for Vampire Diaries. He didn't mean to. He didn't mean to.
We're just trying to get a better visualization of everybody.
All right. Hey, to Salem.
Ryan, I'm gonna give you a 2-second warning, and I'm gonna show you this picture, and I want you to do a sound effect. Okay. It's coming in 1, 2.
You know, the lights worked.
You're gonna kill me, but I didn't hear the sound that time.
Yeah, the lights were. Oh, you know what? Maybe it was because my computer was in. Okay, do it again.
Okay, ready, set.
I don't know why the sound stopped working.
God damn it! Hi, Salem. We're playing a spooky game. Yes, it's called Vampire Diaries, and we're all shocked to learn it's the source material for the CW show Vampire Diaries. I've dug out Dracula to try to see if we can get some history. There it is! And Ryan has set up an elaborate lightning system at his house. That's all you've missed so far. Unless you got some snacks you want to share.
Okay. Let's get right into it. I'm sure there'll be... You know, we should pick a word, actually. What word do you think? Now, I don't think it should be vampire because I feel like this is going to be a Twilight scenario where they don't say vampire very often. But what's a good angsty YA word to pick that gets lightning every time we hear it?
Well, in that clip, she already said sleep, I feel like, a couple of times. That's not quite angsty enough. How do we think she's gonna describe the vampire? It's gotta be like smoldering or dark, brooding.
Yeah, Brood. Like intense.
Intense is good.
We'll play it as we broody. Yeah, okay. If we hear one come up, we'll start with.
I like this sort of drinking game version, except it's a lightning game.
Okay, here we go. Vampire Diaries.
I'm ready.
Oh, I guess it just starts.
We're in it. I guess. Is this us? This is us now.
Oh, okay. All right. This is how this works.
Oh God, there's text. Oh no, it's just describing the game. Got it.
Okay. I'm just sort of trying to learn.
What am I looking at here? Is this our point of view, but we're holding up like a cemetery plot? It looks like we have a Game Boy with like one of those skins on it.
Oh, can I? Oh, I can drag. Okay, I can drag. Oh, hey, gentlemen. Sorry,
hey.
I didn't know you were there.
I didn't see you come in. Anne is finding it useful that there was a description of how to talk to people. She's gonna bookmark that later.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Let's see. How do I? Oops. Whoa.
Elena, it's so great to see you. I should have known you'd make it back for such a major party.
How I guess we're at a party.
Okay, I didn't actually mean to click on her.
We just got back from the Riviera. I feel so rejuvenated and rested.
Oh, okay. We got a lot of options. So we could say, fabulous. I took tons of pictures. You'll die when you see them, Bonnie. You'll absolutely die.
I'm literally about to say maybe die should be the lightning word.
Okay, I like that. Or we could say...
Salem, we just learned that the people who that made this game made the Nancy Drew game, right, Ryan?
Yes.
So you've come to the right place.
This is her interactive. Yeah. Yes, you do have to share that. Okay, good. Is there... Can I... okay. They restrict my mouse when I'm in this mode. That's fine. Okay, so we could say we enjoyed the Riviera. We have pictures. This isn't a major party, Bonnie. I went to some real parties in France.
Can we open the tiny little curtain that's next to our conversation?
No, I guess that might be inventory.
What's happening there?
That might be for inventory later. I don't know. But Bonnie, would you like to see inside my tiny curtain?
I have a quick question.
Yeah?
Who is Bonnie and why are we here?
This is the kind of thing that you would think the introduction to the game would tell you, but all I heard was about how I've been in France, now it's weird. I didn't remember Bonnie. Yeah. I guess we're supposed to take it for granted that Bonnie is a friend. I looked for the manual for this game, but could not find it anywhere. So I don't know what anything is.
I did hear that there was an opening of an art gallery, and there was a party that we didn't want to go to. So maybe that's us here.
That's probably this. Or we could just go, see you later, Bonnie. You know what? See you later, Bonnie.
See you later, Bonnie.
What do you think?
I agree that I don't think they told the actresses at the frame that this would freeze on. That's
No.
Anne's comment.
Mm-mm.
I think we should say, I don't think we should come in hot with like, oh, this is a dumb party Bonnie, because we don't even know Bonnie.
No.
Well enough.
We don't know that we do. We may know her very well. She may be our best friend.
Oh no, she might be our mom. No, I think our parents are dead.
Yeah, the bat slider is good.
Oh wait, there's a slide. Yeah. Oh, you can't open that slider yet. Okay.
No, I think that's where inventory is going to be eventually.
Okay. So either we say it was great, we took lots of pictures, or what's the first one?
So tons of pictures. That's the first one. Or this isn't a major party, Bonnie. I wanted some real parties in France. Or just leave without saying anything to her.
I think we should say we took lots of pictures. You're gonna die if you see them.
Fabulous. I took tons of pictures. You'll die when you see them.
That's
Bonnie.
us?
What to die for? Have you seen Mikhail Romanoff, the host of tonight's party? Well, he's got to be the most terminally attractive guy I have ever seen.
Mikhail Romanoff, the most terminally attractive, Ashley. No, I haven't seen him. He wasn't greeting guests when we came in. Have you seen him lately? They give you a lot of what you're gonna say.
Yeah.
Sounds like the perfect person to welcome me home. Where is he? Yeah, get it.
Yeah. Yeah. Terminally attractive, just my type.
Welcome me home, Mikhail. Or maybe I should be the judge of that. After all, I've been to Europe. I've seen a wider selection of classically gorgeous guys than you have.
We're kind of the worst. Okay.
We are sort of the worst. But we're not saying that necessarily. We could decide how bad we are.
What's the first one?
Haven't seen him. I haven't seen him. Have you?
All right, yeah, let's say haven't seen him.
No, I haven't seen him. He wasn't greeting guests.
This is low res.
Have you seen him lately?
You probably didn't see him because you arrived so fashionably late.
Because he's a
I
vampire
guess
and
he's
you've been
somewhere
looking
out
in mirrors the
networking
whole
with
time.
people who have more money than brains.
Stop looking in those mirrors. All right, so
okay, so we know he likes money now. See, we're building a character, Ryan. Okay.
Bonnie, Bonnie, please. What's gotten into you?
Bonnie.
Since when did you develop an attitude?
I'm from Europe. I have the attitude, Bonnie.
Bonnie,
I took pictures
suck.
you would die to see, Bonnie.
Oh, sorry, that counts. The pause really makes it, I think.
Yeah, because by the time it hits, I've forgotten what I've said.
I know. Or we could say, when did you get to be an art critic, Bonnie? Don't you think Mr. Romanoff knows what he's doing? Or, as always, see you later, Bonnie.
Yeah, what's the deal with Mr. Romanoff?
He's networking
I want to know.
with the Hobnobs.
But don't you think his dad is Mr. Romanoff?
I got the impression that we were talking about the one and only Mr. Romanoff.
The terminally attractive
gorgeous
guy?
Yeah. And there's only one Mr. Romanoff I've heard of.
Let's check it out. Ask Bonnie about Mr. Romanoff.
Okay. This one?
Yeah.
This is,
It looks like you're a little hand holding lipstick.
When did you get to be an art critic, Bonnie?
Pointing
Don't you
at
think Mr. Romanoff knows what he's doing?
Just try talking to Caroline for a few minutes. Then you'll hear all about the artist's use of color to speak to the primal animal in all of us, or some other nonlinear idea. But if you ask me, the only primal response you're going to get from me is a primal scream when I see how much they're asking for this junk.
Okay.
And that's all I'm going to say about that. Bonnie, out!
Great. Okay, Bonnie. Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I don't know who Caroline is either.
I think, Anne, you're right. Bonnie's not going to survive. Okay, Anne. Now, to get someone's attention, and this is a good piece of advice. To get someone's attention, place the cursor over them. To start a conversation with that person, place the cursor over them and single click with the left mouse button.
Okay.
Now you know. Okay. Okay.
Okay, we're getting the lay of the land here.
Yeah.
Bonnie, I think it's a bold choice to do a full floor-length gown.
Yeah.
Maybe this is a fancy than I imagined. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, is that all we can say to Bonnie?
Oh, Elena. I'm so sorry I snapped at you. I don't know what got into me.
Oh, thank you.
My new job's got me stressed out, I guess. Forgive me?
Oh. Is your job a vampire slayer?
Bonnie. Yeah, Bonnie the Vampire Slayer. It's the off-brand, but...
Yeah.
Bonnie, don't. I was terrible. Let's just pretend it didn't happen. I'm too tired for anything else.
Oh, see? That's Miguel Romanoff.
Yeah, it's Mikhail Romanoff. That's the only Romanoff we're talking about.
Oh, I thought, what's the attractive guy? Is his name something else?
This is going...
I did my research and I looked up the plot of Vampire Diaries.
Oh.
And I don't feel like that was their name. Maybe it was. Hold on, I'm still
Maybe
on
the
page.
names were changed to protect the vampires.
Oh, yeah, no, their name is Stefan and Damon Salvatore.
Okay, well, maybe we're talking about their dad, but so far we only know one guy named Romanoff in this game.
Okay.
That's all I can tell you.
I got my Romanoff straight now. I'm ready to dive in. We got Bonnie, we got Romanoff. I'm really good at remembering characters' names.
Gotta remember.
I didn't even have to write it down.
All right, so should we say that should we apologize? Should we say, all right, so what do you know about our mysterious host? How's the job going? Or fuck off?
How's the job going? We got to figure out what her deal is.
Yeah.
How is the job going anyway?
How is that job going?
Mr. Richards kind of freaks if everything isn't exactly how he wants it. But you wouldn't believe the neat stuff he's got. Crystal balls, water witching sticks, even a really gross old shrunken head. And I've got stacks of stuff left to catalog.
She does. Okay. So what does Wait, this is Mr. Richards? So Mr. Richards is where she works. What does Mr. Richards do all day while you're sorting through all this stuff? You're not handling anything,
dangerous.
I don't know what that is. Oh, anything, dangerous in this new job, are you?
Yeah, let's ask about the danger.
Oh, the danger? Okay.
You're not handling anything.
She might be like, I have a silver bullet or a stake.
That's true.
Are you?
Sorry.
Not unless it's possible to choke to death on dust. There are a few boxes Mr. Richards won't let me touch, like the one his new artifact came in. But nothing seems dangerous.
Okay, some boxes.
All right, now we know there's a new artifact in town. I bet it's a coffin, and I bet the old Salvatore boys are gonna jump out of it.
The Salvatore boys? All right. What does he do with this collection?
Ryan, I've read the book Dracula, and I looked at the Wikipedia for Vampire Diaries.
I'm sorry.
Mostly he's researching things that I've cataloged. But lately he's been locked away with some new artifact he got. Reporter even came the other day to interview him about it. I wonder when it's going to be in the paper. I should go ask.
Yeah, you should go ask. Bye, Bonnie. All right,
Bye, Bonnie.
We may have the ability to like talk to her more and learn more, but maybe we should come back and do some other things first.
Bonnie, why are you just standing in a weird corner of this office?
Bonnie's not good at parties, you know?
Oh, I'm the Bonnie of this game. I'm Bonnie.
There's not like a turn the music down a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Let's talk to this weird peasant family.
Okay. That kid is too old to be carrying like that.
Everybody seems so excited that we made it back from the Riviera in time for the party.
Oh.
Are you having a good time, Elena?
Of course she's enjoying the party. How could such a pretty girl do otherwise?
Wait, our parents are dead. Who are these people? Oh, Aunt Judith.
Aunt Judith
okay.
and Damon. Is Damon a cousin, do you think?
I don't know.
This party's okay, Aunt Judith. Not anything like Europe. Remember Europe? Oh, I loved it.
I just got back from Europe.
This party's kind of boring, don't you think? There's not even a band to dance to. Excuse me, I don't think we've met. Should we say we haven't met Aunt Judith?
Yes, let's say we haven't met Aunt Judith, because I want to see her reaction to that.
Or maybe we're talking about this other guy, Damon.
Oh, we haven't met the guy. Okay.
All right,
let's sit. Then in that case, say thank you, Mr. Because that's a good one.
Thank you, Mr.
Damon Smith, student biology teacher and finder of lost children.
What?
At your service. My specialty is damsels in distress.
I only met Mr. Smith a few minutes ago when he was nice enough to bring Margaret back to me. I was nearly frantic.
Let Margaret live her own life.
Put
that child down.
I
specialize.
Lost. I only wanted a drink in a pretty cup just like Aunt Judith.
Children have a habit of disappearing in the blink of an eye.
The kid, what do you think?
The kid is like, we gotta get out of here. You and me, lady, because these guys are nutty.
Now, I don't remember who Matt Mercer is, but I have a feeling that's a really funny joke, Can.
Yeah, we're just gonna trust you on that one. Ooh, I got a little gnat in here. Oh, a spooky bug is haunting me. Okay, so this guy's a student biology teacher? I don't know. There was a lot of conversations about maybe eating kids, and I didn't like it.
I'll let you know if I see any more damsels, Mr. Smith. Thank you for bringing my little sister back. Student biology teacher, will you be teaching high school? Or see you later,
That's that.
Okay.
Because are we in high school?
I think so.
Ask him how old we
Student
are.
biology
Excuse me, how old am I?
teacher. Will you be teaching high school?
Oh, critical role. All right, cool.
That's me, Damon Smith. Scourge of the bio and advanced bio classes. I'm also low man on the totem pole and in charge of the Spirit of Bell's church display.
I'm also very lonely.
What a thing to say at a party.
Damon, I don't tell this to a lot of people, but have less personality. Looks like I'll be in your class. I'll see you in class. They gave you the display this year. It's always been so lame. I hope you can make it better. Good luck.
I missed quite what he said. What's the display thing? What did he say he was in charge of?
He's the low man of the totem pole and in charge of the Spirit of Fell's church display. I guess it's like a town pride thing.
Okay, yeah.
Can I ask about that?
Yeah, you know what's gonna happen. We're gonna be like, oh, we have some artifacts. My friend's got artifacts. You can put in your display.
So lame. I hope you can make it better. Good luck.
And the Salvatore brothers are gonna jump out, and she's gonna be like, who do I fall in love with?
I'm being dismissed. Ladies, if you'll excuse me, I need to speak with Mr. Richards before he leaves tonight. I'll see you at school, Elena.
Okay, whoa. Like, what's the vibe here? Am I your teacher? Student relationship? I don't know how old I am. I guess I'm in high school?
He's a student teacher, but that seems like he's still too old.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I display needs all the help I can get.
That display needs all the help it can get. I'll stop by soon.
The display is my responsibility. Low man on the totem pole, I guess. I was actually
Don't you
hoping to
touch that
improve it a little.
display, kid.
Maybe you
I
could
will
stop
pick you
by
up and I
let me know
will
what you
carry you
think.
back to your mom.
Okay. Oh, one of the words is intense.
Yeah.
He's intense. It looks like school could be interesting this year.
All right. Oh man, is this gonna be our piece of hair for
Mr.
the
Smith
whole game?
knows his biology, so don't
the
count on him
Salvatore brothers will
class
come,
just because he's
which is
young
not
and
their
you're
name.
teaching. Why don't you go mingle with your friends a bit longer, sweetheart? Then we have to get Margaret home to bed.
I'm not sleepy. I'm going to go play.
Oh, Margaret, no one cares.
Dear, now I'll have to go find her before she breaks something we can't afford.
I'm still in
come
high
get you,
school.
Elaine,
That's
when we're
my
ready to leave.
teacher.
I missed Two Salem saying, "Sir, do I need to be carried too?"
It's good. It's really good.
Oh, we're over
I
here
also
now.
do agree, Kevin, that he was hired in a mall.
Yes. So
It's a gallery of stock art paintings.
It is.
Just opened.
Oh.
Are we gonna have to read more paintings?
It's possible.
Uh-oh.
I guess blue
if this
means...
is like our last game, you have to like throw acid on it and like wipe it off or something. Try that.
Yeah, okay. Let me get my... Well, my curtains are closed. I can't find my acid. I guess...
Yeah, see, when we're back in a gallery. It's dangerous.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, do you have to rearrange the puzzle? What's happening? What am I looking at?
I'm trying to learn what this symbol means. I think blue means you can't do anything.
Oh, okay.
And yellow means you can do this. So I think I'm just looking, and I can go down here.
So it's like hot and cold. Blue is the coldest.
Yeah.
Did Mr. Smith ever catch up with you, Elena?
Great question, Anne. What's the over-under on how long it's going to take us to get to Vampires and/or Diaries?
Good point.
That he's working on at school.
We have to get to a diary soon.
I don't know. I'm going to guess at least another hour. That's my guess.
I haven't seen him since I talked to you, Aunt Judith.
Well, you could always go by school in the next few days. I think Mr. Smith said that he would be there working on the display case, or getting things ready for the new term.
Aunt Judith, going to look for teachers is the kind of thing that could wreck my high school career.
Yeah.
Or, I guess I could do that. I'll tell my mom to do it. It takes a while to get these.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if it was just a delay on my end.
Aunt Judith, going to look for teachers is the kind of thing that could wreck my high school career.
Well, I think it would be wonderful if you helped Mr. Smith with this display
wrecked
that
my
he
high
mentioned.
school career.
After all, you are terrific at that sort of thing.
You don't know? We all know.
It could have been one of so many things.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess there were a lot.
See you later, Aunt Judith.
See you later, Aunt Judith.
Enjoy yourself, dear. But remember, we won't be staying too much longer. I have to get Margaret home to bed.
I'm hoping that we don't have to redo any sections.
Where are we? Aunt Judith, where are we?
Judith? Is this my house, Aunt Judith?
Aunt Judith, what are we here for? And why? And who is this house to, please?
I want to just try,
Aunt Judith, have you met Bonnie? You're both having a really awkward time at this party. Maybe you guys could hang out together.
Yeah. She's like one step away from you, Aunt Judith. Why don't you actually be nice and talk to her?
Yeah.
I was hoping there might be
my best friend, Bonnie. Is that right? I'm just guessing.
I'm hoping. Right, never mind. Okay.
Can you get out of this room, or are we stuck here?
Yeah, no, let's get the hell out of here. I'm done with these two. Here's a door. Grandpa. Oh!
Okay. Oh, I hope that ticking continues. Oh.
Welcome home, Elena. My, how the summer has flown.
Welcome home.
Tell me.
These are my new favorite characters.
It's been to Europe, eh? So that's what Bonnie's been bubbling about the past few days.
Maybe Bonnie's also in high school?
I don't suppose you came across anything of
Is that Bonnie's parents? Bonnie's got a cool life.
For heaven's sake, Gary.
They have
Bad
different
enough
last
you have
names.
Bonnie handling all those psychically charged things.
Oh, this is her boss.
This is the guy that owns the shop. Okay.
It was just a harmless question. And do you honestly believe that I would allow Bonnie to access anything potentially dangerous?
You know my feelings.
Oh, there's some history here. The wife thinks he's having an affair with Bonnie.
You got that.
They have different last names, though.
The art gallery's grand opening.
Oh.
What do you think of it?
The Riviera was wonderful.
I've inherited our dad's habit of thinking that any two people on screen together must fall in love at some point.
Yeah. Oh, it was hard. Dad had a hard time watching Caroline in the City. It was so many ups and downs for those two.
So many ups and downs.
Okay, the Riviera was wonderful, but exhausting. I'm ready to drop right now, but I'd rather die than miss this party. The Riviera was wonderful.
It's not that great of a party.
No. Sorry, Mr. Richards. The only thing supernatural I saw in Europe were the guys. They were positively to die for.
Weird thing to say to your... Yeah, we picked the right word. We did it.
Is Bonnie doing something dangerous, Mr. Richards? I thought she was just dusting some good old junk. Good old junk. Grody old junk. I mean, if it's dangerous, I wouldn't want her to die.
Is there some kind of like past with Bonnie that we're worried about because we keep asking her if she's doing something dangerous. We don't trust Bonnie at all.
The thing about it is that Bonnie needs a lot of watering. You know what I mean? You got to check on Bonnie and make sure that she's not wandered into the cornfield. You know what I mean?
Doing something dangerous, getting physically picked up by teachers, taken into different rooms.
And now wait a minute. I forget if you were on the pro Reese's Pieces side or the anti. I'm definitely pro pieces personally. Yeah, thank you, Unlinguist. I'll get it timed out right one day.
Oh, Reese's Pieces pumpkin. Oh, I'm imagining. So wait, hold on. Is it the pumpkin like Ryan just ate, but there are Reese's Pieces inside?
Yeah, I think that's what the story is.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah.
For it. There are a lot of things we could say to these two.
Sorry, I'm sort of really deep into this lore already, Ryan. I have a lot of opinions about everyone here. But what is the game telling us? So Bonnie's our friend. She works at this mystical shop with Mr. Little Cravat.
Mm-hmm.
This is not his wife.
I mean, they have different last names. That's all we know. The Mrs. Flowers may be Bonnie's mom, maybe?
Okay.
And Richards is the boss?
Okay.
I don't know, though.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Do we have, let's go see if Bonnie has a last name.
Can you see what Bonnie's last name was?
This is not his beautiful wife. This is not his beautiful house. I should go now.
I should go now, Mrs. Flowers. I'll see you later, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Goodbye, Lena.
Goodbye.
I can't tell if we're supposed to be like learning new information with each person because it feels like we haven't had the fruitful conversation.
No. What is,
Wait, so was that Romanoff? I already forgot who Romanoff's role was. Yeah, Romanoff's her boss.
No, Richards is her boss.
Who's Romanoff?
He's the sexy vampire that owns the party.
Yeah. This is Romanoff's house. Richards is his boss. Mrs. Flowers is just a good friend. Judith is our mom. The little girl wants to drink.
A friend.
Damon Smith is our teacher, who we kind of have the hots for already, which is a mistake.
Just says Bonnie.
The horse's name was Friday.
I mean, Fell's Church hasn't seen a party like this since the mall opened.
Are you forgetting my last birthday
party when your mall
Elena's a real bitch. This is a great party.
The worst.
And our options are, I've seen better parties, it's nothing like France, or are you forgetting my birthday? Wait until the snow dance and prom.
Although we don't know Bonnie's deal yet. Maybe Bonnie's the worst, and we just she brings something out of us.
She brings it on herself. All right. See you later, Bonnie.
See you later, Bonnie.
I think I'll stay a while. Hey, why don't you come over to Mr. Richards' house tomorrow? I can show you some of the really neat stuff I'm cataloging.
Oh, the script just said stuff, but she took it to the next level with really neat stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't know who Mrs. Flowers is. Here's something.
Okay.
It's a corner with some stuff in it.
Okay, that might be important later. I'll remember everything about it.
Is there... I can't tell if I... Oh. It's really hard to tell what you're...
Yeah, can you look down?
Oh, there we go.
Uh-oh. It's gonna be a rag on the floor situation.
I'm almost certain it will be.
A rag on the floor or a hook on the ceiling.
Okay. Look at this little gentleman. Or lady. Okay. Still, I'm back here, huh? Okay, hold on. Oh, there's... Wait, no. New people.
Those are different people?
Why, Mikhail. Look what the cat dragged in. Elena, dear, how sweet of you to dash right over from the plane. And
now, these two are definitely rich and evil, because they are coded exactly like we've learned in all 90s movies.
It was so nice of you to join me for the christening of my humble art gallery.
I am, how you say, a vampire. Did you catch Carolyn's...
This guy's doing an accent like we would.
Did you... He's what's a regular DeGeorgie accent over here.
Georgie accent. That's not a real accent.
Salem, he has an accent. Did you catch Carolyn's catty comment? You didn't even take time to tidy up. How great. Come on.
Rude.
Okay, it looks like you must have been working pretty hard up until the last minute yourself, Caroline. I guess beauty's a small sacrifice for art, right?
We hate Caroline, but also we're terrible to Bonnie too. So maybe we're the problem.
We don't really like anybody. No, Anne, I'm sorry. I'm sticking by my prejudice.
I'm being really prejudiced about it. You're right.
I figured why put myself out too much. Oh, sorry.
Laura says we might have been able to click on a clock, which we should look back at later.
Okay, Kelly? Yes.
Yeah, sorry, Kelly says.
Okay, I'll look at it later. I figured why put myself out too much? I mean, I've just been to the greatest museums in the world, but Aunt Judith insisted we come. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir. My name is Elena Gilbert.
Let's go with that one. Let's go with that one.
That's the one. Be better than Caroline.
Once I heard all of them, now I get it.
Yeah.
Gilbert. I have heard that name once before tonight. No matter, it will come to me. But please, I am no sir. Where I am from, that is a title reserved for tsars and nobles, not shopkeepers. Please, allow me to introduce myself.
Is this
I am
an
Mikhail
establishment?
Romanov,
Or your house?
proprietor of this establishment.
It's an art gallery?
Don't let his modesty fool you.
An art establishment?
Mikhail has some of the most amazing contacts in the art world.
Look at his eyes.
It's been an honor working so closely with him these last few weeks.
Such contacts are merely human, Caroline. It means to an end.
They're not like supernatural contacts.
Is what is important.
No, not spooky scary.
Where do you find all this beautiful art, Mr. Romanoff? Where are you from, Mr. Romanoff?
I'm gonna guess right now that we're gonna find an oil painting that looks like us that has our name on it, and it's like old-timey us, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, I've seen your name before," and that's why he's gonna be like creepily fascinated with us, and we're gonna have to convince him not to make us his weird bride or something.
We're the reincarnation of his wife from 100 years ago.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. Except that we are going to be his bride, because isn't that the point of these? You marry the vampire.
But not this vampire.
Okay.
Clearly, we're fighting over two hot young vampires.
They're the Salvatore brothers.
Oldie.
Where we meet them.
Yeah.
Okay, let's ask where he's from.
Okay.
Where are you from, Mr. Romanoff?
What is your
that
deal?
accent is definitely not from Richmond or Washington.
It's a little rude to start conversations, thus I am just going to say.
I am from Russia.
He teleported
an expatriate
2
driven
feet
from
over.
his homeland by the gnawing wolves of poverty and hunger.
Oh no.
There is no place for art when people are starving.
Speaking of Russia, did you ever have a chance to talk to Mr. Richards, Mikhail? You promised to give him the name of a contact there for his collection of Russian artifacts.
There are so many people here, I hardly know whom I have met.
I've only seen 3.
Yeah, there's so many people here.
Of course, you are
There's
right.
the max number
Always
of
looking
people
out
I
for
can
the
remember
welfare of the gallery. Now I remember.
Aha!
Please, tell your Aunt Judith and your charming sister that I would be happy to join your family for dinner some evening. But now you must excuse us, dear Elena. Duty calls.
He's pieced out. Look at this art.
He's not allowed to have that. That is legitimately in the Met. He can't take that.
No, he has it now.
It's for his gallery.
Now it's his.
He's just got he's got a print of it.
It's in a it doesn't even fit the poster frame. It's like, okay.
Got it. Allposters.com for his dorm room.
I went to have contacts at Red Bubble. And they were happy
You like it? You can put it on a t-shirt, the pillow, the phone case.
The Queen Bee has
Novelty
returned to grace us
underwear.
with her presence.
You guys suck, Caroline. Get out of here.
You're not my subject, Caroline.
You're my
How
verb.
right you are, Elena. But you don't have to worry. Your little homecoming throne is safe from me.
Ooh, we're popular.
I found a new world to conquer. One far more mature and fascinating.
This is
Honestly,
like
everyone seems to be doing great, and we're the worst.
Yeah.
Like, this is like a nice town full of normal people, and we're a bitch.
I don't know. Carolyn is the 16-year-old who's dating the 22-year-old. There's something wrong there.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
I should be impressed, but I've seen more mature, sophisticated people in Margaret's preschool class.
Rude.
Oh, this is a good one.
Be careful if you swim with the sharks, Caroline. Eventually, you'll get eaten.
I'm not afraid of sharks.
That counts.
I'm a big fish now.
Survey says
in a
that
big,
counts.
big ocean.
Judges?
And you're the one who should watch where she swims.
Are we still doing this? I have more of the metaphor.
You may be a shark, Caroline, but last time I checked, I had plenty of bait.
That's nothing. You're failing at this.
That's not a thing. You may be a shark, Caroline, but I'm a barnacle, and we're in an ecosystem right now.
Find her and keep her quiet.
I am stuck to the side of a very fancy boat.
I hope she hasn't broken anything.
And Roy Scheider just put an air tank in your face. What's this?
A murder? Uh-oh.
We're at the hospital now.
Sister? Whoa. What happened? Did the lights go out? Was there a shooting?
Did you see like a bat fly away from her?
I did, and it looked like it was like a 1700s woman. Oh, are we in a children's hospital? Was it our sister?
I think it was our sister.
No, anyone but Margaret.
It's very late, honey, and the
Not
doctor
Margaret
says there's nothing we
Salvatore.
can do right now. Why don't you go on home? I'll stay with Margaret tonight, and you can come and see her again in the morning.
That kid has done nothing to harm anyone. She wanted to drink out of a fancy glass like Aunt Judith.
Like Aunt Judith. Okay, is she going to be all right, Aunt Judith? What happened to her, Aunt Judith? What was that thing that attacked her? How could something so horrible happen to her, Aunt Judith? She's just a baby.
Yeah. What was that thing that attacked her, though?
Yeah. Are you gonna...
Margaret, we need you to be asleep more. Just be more asleep. You need those eyes real tight shut, Margaret.
It's a still photograph. I can't get any more still.
Don't you move those lips, Margaret. You're continue to be asleep.
What happened to her, Aunt Judith?
Don't you
what was
do
that
it,
thing
Margaret.
that attacked her?
I don't know.
Looks like something bitter. We can't be sure what it was. The doctor said it could be a wild cat or something.
Wild cat?
Have you checked?
Margaret's lost some blood, but nothing life-threatening. The doctor says she'll be up and around again in no time. Don't worry.
Uh-oh.
I think her heart's pretty slow. Are you sure she's okay? Oh, she's got an arrhythmia. Get her on some medication.
It's so weird. Is this Morse code? She's trying to signal to us.
It's like vampire diaries.
I'm sure Margaret will be up and awake again in the morning.
2 large, very parallel mosquitoes. This guy in the back isn't getting any love. No one's come to visit him.
That's sad. There's only one visitor chair. They have to keep dragging it around depending on the visitors.
Now, they shouldn't have put a giant hot dog bun in that bed. That's just, I mean, it's funny, but people are really sick. And I feel like that's not respectful. You know what I mean? Do you get what I'm saying?
Real time thought the exact same thing. I was like, that can't be a potato, right? You're right. That's not nice. It was funny once, but it's not nice.
That's because Gary did it once when no one was here and we all laughed. And now he does it every day.
Now we need that bed.
Gary, there are people who need that bed.
Gary keeps trying to shock it alive every couple of minutes.
So, I mean, then after a while it becomes funny again because you're like, okay.
It's funny. It's funny.
Okay, Gary, you got me on this one.
He's like, these hot dogs are fully cooked. Am I right? And we're like, we get it,
Gilberts
Gary.
certainly know how to close down a party, don't you?
Framing.
Started teaching young.
Why are you here?
I guess you wouldn't want your little dynasty to end now, would you?
Yeah, stop being a bitch. Why are you being so nasty, Cohen? It's not Margaret's fault she got hurt.
Did you literally come to the hospital with us just to diss us?
I certainly haven't found anyone worthy of my position among the people I thought I knew. Look, you don't have to be here, Caroline. Why don't you go?
Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
Look, you don't have to be here, Caroline. Why don't you go? After all, I'm sure Mikhail will want to know what happened to one of his guests.
Joel McHale.
Joel McHale's waiting for you.
And I'm sure McHale will also want to know who left a little kid running around an art gallery. And if anything got broken,
it's
Elena,
a party.
I'll make sure
I
you
was
get a bill.
invited.
Carolyn's somehow worse
Excuse
than
me.
us. Oh,
I don't mean to interrupt, but this is a hospital. Could you please keep it down? It's a
classic
little late.
blocking.
I'm sorry. This whole thing has just been so
That
upsetting.
actor is in a Hallmark movie.
I feel like I'm gonna faint. Is there somewhere I could
Excuse me.
lie down or something?
I just wanted to say.
Are you the patient's sister?
No. I'm Caroline Forbes.
Classic
a
blocking,
friend of the
Ryan
family.
says. He
It happened
did the
at the
move
gallery
of
where I
like you're
worked.
stepping over someone
It
at
was
a
our
movie
grand
theater.
opening.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure it's just all the excitement. You should just go home and make you feel a lot better.
I'm so
If
sorry
I
I
feel better in
snotted, but the
morning, can I come
potato.
back and have you examine me?
You should have your regular doctor
That was
examine
terrific.
you. I'm just a physician's assistant.
Is Margaret gonna die?
So you must be
Okay,
the
I
patient's
swear this
sister.
is a guy from a
you
Hallmark
don't mind,
movie
I
I've
need to ask
seen,
you
and I
some
am gonna
questions.
now try to figure it
You
out.
gotta look it up.
I obviously
Oh,
didn't
well.
hear any of that because I was
What a
thinking
waste of
about a
good
hot dog
looks.
in a bed.
Well, you can have him. I have my hands full anyway.
I think we're like 16, ma'am. That
Yeah.
doctor's at least 28.
Yeah,
Probably 32.
Right. Okay, well, bye, Carolyn.
Vampire
Gee,
Diaries
thanks,
in
Caroline.
1996.
Maybe now I'll have a chance with him.
You think you have a chance with him? That goes to show how much you know about guys, Elena. I just hope my ride shows up soon so I don't have
I
to
mean,
stay
look
and
at
watch
you.
the
You don't even have a face.
Good evening, ladies.
Smith's here.
Somebody call for a car?
Blocking.
Your timing's perfect.
What
Mr.
is that?
Smith.
Why is this so off
I
to
wish
the
just you were
side?
leaving.
Yeah.
Well, I would have charged in on my white horse,
everyone
but
keeps
they're
stepping
not allowed
over,
in the
too.
hospital.
Can we
I
not
heard it was
walk
your
in
little
from the
sister
other
who was
side?
injured, Elena.
Damon, stop
I'm
doing
sorry.
bits.
I hope she wasn't hurt too badly.
He's like still on the whole damsel in distress bit that he was doing earlier.
It's not funny. Also,
No
you're
one
my
likes
teacher.
it.
It's weird.
All right. I don't know how bad it is, but thanks for asking. I'm sure she'll be fine. Take Carolyn home. It's been a long day for all of us.
Do we know the doctor's name?
No. I think he'll come back though. I've seen him in other pictures with
Okay.
him.
Okay, great. Can we take care? Let's take her home. Oh wait, no wait, Carolyn home. I don't care about Carolyn.
Well, we do want Carolyn to
Unless
get
we're
out of
like,
here.
get her out of here. Yeah, let's do that. You're right.
Sometimes it's the clicking, not. I have to double
I'm
click.
sure she'll
This is
be
just
fine.
a weird. Everyone's treating us
Please
very
take
weirdly.
Caroline
Yeah.
home.
It's
It's
just
been
like
a
one of those
long
games
day
where you
for all
put
of
your
us.
status on like a card on your head, and you have to figure out who you are
If
based
you'd
on how
like,
people treat
Elena,
you.
I'd be
And you're
happy to
like,
come back
I don't
and get you
know.
after I drop Caroline off at home. I only drive a
Oh, here he
two-seater,
is.
I'm afraid. Miss Gilbert will be staying for a while to answer some questions, so don't trouble yourself.
That's
I'm
Stefan,
sure
the
her
Dr.
aunt will
Stefan.
take her home after we're
I don't
done.
even trust
Answer
him.
questions. For you, right? Never mind. I'll have plenty of chances
You
to
mean
be
David
well off
O'Donnell?
once school
I
starts.
guess.
Since it appears that someone else has taken my place,
Well,
I shall
he
give
was
you a
just
deal.
on an episode of The Rookie
Miss
with
Wolf?
Nathan Fillion like this week, so
Oh, wow.
he's a star.
Oh.
Yes, it is.
Is it the guy? You recognized him from like 8 pixels.
Oh my god, he's in A Christmas in Vermont, where Chevy Chase
Oh,
is the like big bad, the like main star.
the bad.
And oh, I think this is he's also in one where his dad is Santa, and it's treated as if like he has to take over the family business. Like
Oh yeah,
it's a
we've seen
furniture
that one.
company.
Yeah, right. I remember seeing that with you. Is that
Oh,
where-
it's so good.
is that where Santa's Michael Gross from Family Ties?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm so happy for this guy.
Okay.
Shout out to David O'Donnell. He's working, you know, he's putting in the time.
So far, I want to make out with Stefan the most. Then.
Definitely. He's a literal piece of hair from a Hallmark movie.
Oh, look at that
Are
hero
you the
shot of
one
him.
who found the young girl who was attacked? Excuse me. My name is Stefan Salvatore. I'm a physician's
Something-
assistant.
You
I need
knocked
to ask
10
you some
things
questions.
over.
I did, in order to get us to the Santa picture. Oh, wow.
All right.
Look, it's him and Candace Cameron Blue. Nothing could be more Hallmark than this.
Oh my god, that is adorable, actually.
Oh, all my dreams are coming true.
and start that podcast and get Christopher Walken on it. I'm not kidding. That would be a fun podcast.
Yes, I'm so on board. Subscribe.
Okay. So now we got to... Don't ruin this for me, Ashley, because I want to make out with this guy. So. Oh, this is Salvatore. Okay. Stefan Salvatore.
I'm so sorry, but Anna and I are also now going to start a Hallmark movie podcast. I've just decided. And our first episode is going to be about this guy. It's going to be a crossover podcast with the VFM podcast. VFM? VMF. VFM. What is it?
Full motion video.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, sorry, I definitely wasn't listening, but now you have my full attention.
He's giving us Dr. Sympathy face. He's like, are you the one who found her?
Oh, yeah, he's like, oh, I'm from Canada.
I'm from Canada. Yes, I'm Elena Gilbert. I'm Margaret's sister. I found her after what happened at the gallery. I was the one who found her, yes, but shouldn't you be asking my aunt questions? I mean, she's our legal guardian. More questions? I told the police everything I could think of.
To be fair, don't ask me. Go talk to the legal guardian. I cannot be culpable if this kid's in like a coma.
That's not sexy, though.
You're right. I want him to tell me all the things about Margaret because I want to figure out what kind of bat creature was dared to attack our dear Margaret.
I'm Elena Gilbert.
Same.
I'm Margaret's sister, and I found her after what happened at the art gallery.
Did you see what attacked her, Miss Gilbert? It's very important. We found some sort of puncture wounds, like some sort of animal bite.
Now, if you're gonna move some sort, you don't say it twice. What?
Yeah. I just asked if he came in the red shirt, and then they just put the
statistically at some point. I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Please call me Elena, not Miss Gilbert. And I don't think it was an animal that attacked Margaret. It was too big. I hate being called Miss Gilbert. My name is Elena. I don't know what did attack my sister, but it wasn't anything I recognized. That's for sure.
Okay. I think it was too big. That's a good route.
Please call me Elena, not Miss Gilbert. And I don't think it was an animal that attacked Margaret. It was too big.
Big?
Yeah.
Like a large raccoon, or big like a large dog? Maybe
Those are the biggest things you can think of, buddy?
Those are the two bigs. Big like a small bear, or big like an oddly medium-sized donkey?
Big like several squirrels in a trench coat, or big like a bread box?
Big like a Honda sedan, or big like Big Jim Slade? There's a lot of bigs. Small like Biggie Smalls?
Big like a Big Lots? No, that's too big, probably.
Corrects himself. That's crazy. What am I thinking?
I don't know, put words in your mouth, but that was probably too big. Right?
Big like the savings at Menards? They're just saying basically the same thing.
No, you don't understand. It was big, like a man, but the shape was wrong. And it was
big
like a
two
dark
very large
fog.
mosquitoes.
Yeah, I don't know why no one's talking about the fact
So
that this animal
you're saying
somehow
it wasn't
got
an
into
animal
the
that attacked
gallery.
your sister. And it wasn't a person, but a big cloud of some sort? Is that right?
Yeah, a big clown of some sort.
A big clown. Big like my big clown? So if I say yes, that mean you're going to put me in bed next to Margaret or ship me out for observation at the funny farm? We are, like, accusatory with everyone.
We're so confrontational. This game didn't warn us we're in a confrontation.
This is so 90s. I know it sounds like I've gone totally non-linear, but it's the truth.
We said that twice in this game. How bizarre.
I know what I saw or what I didn't see.
Let's go
Everyone
with
is
that
the issue, not me. Okay, we'll go that route. I know I'm a non-linear.
I know it sounds like I've gone totally non-linear, but it's the truth.
Like Quentin Tarantino's new masterpiece, Pulp Fiction.
No, it sounds like you saw something pretty horrible tonight.
Yeah.
As for what did attack your sister,
do you have lives to save or something? Is this your job to deduce what animal
thanks for
attacked
answering
my
my
sister?
questions. Unless your aunt wants you to stay for a little while longer, you should get on home. We've had a big scare tonight.
Technically, he said he was a physician's... What?
Wait a second. He's wearing jeans, a red t-shirt, and just a doctor shirt over it. I don't think he's a real doctor. I think he snuck in. We've been answering the questions of a con man.
He's writing down, like, measurements. Okay. Well. You guys okay over here?
It's a hospital, sort of like the preschool station.
It's very late, honey, and the doctor says there's nothing we can do right now.
You go to blocks.
Why don't you go on home?
And you go to heart surgery.
I'll stay with Margaret tonight, and you can come and see her again in the morning.
Okay, yeah, I've never heard non-linear
see you later, Aunt Judith.
In my life.
It's
Try
like,
to get some sleep tonight,
you know,
I'm sure
I feel
Margaret
like I've
will
heard
be
that.
up and awake again in the morning.
I mean, I know what it means, but I don't hear it regularly in conversation.
Yeah. Okay.
If we go up to him again, do we just like ask for his digits?
Yes, Miss Gilbert? Is there something I can do?
Can you tell me when we might know something about Margaret's condition? No, thank you. May I leave now? I'll be back soon.
I'm not feeling very well is one of them. Interesting. So Stefan and Damon were the two hunks in the Wikipedia article. So is he one of our vampires?
I don't know. They don't seem like vampires yet.
No.
Maybe they'll become vampires. Maybe they're gonna
Every
get bit.
morning he has to be invited into this hospital.
He's writing sickness. I'm down with the sickness. I'll be back, Stefan.
I'll be back soon, Stefan. I promise.
Yeah, maybe he did bite her nose undercover to finish the job. That's a good take, Salem.
I like that too.
If this is like the last act of a crazy slasher movie, then that's what I would like to see. What does that tree poster say?
I couldn't read it. The haunt to recover. Oh, the path to recovery. The road to recovery. The road to recovery. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. This is Stefan, his vampire version of Stefan.
You're right.
I think I have Dutch angle disease. Stefan, help me!
You need to just do the dishes?
Stefan, where am I?
Is that gonna be? Is that a mini game?
You know what? And I'm gonna point this out. I hate boxed eggplant. I like fresh. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Give me the fresh eggplant. I don't know why
I clean my tub with eggplant scented bleach.
Oh no. I don't know if I like that. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing there. I don't know how to leave.
Check a potato.
Okay. He seems like he's getting...
Are you okay?
His eyes look good.
Read the chart. Read the chart. Oh, man. Read the chart at the end of his bed. Is there a puzzle where we have to rearrange the Raggedy Anns and the Raggedy Andes?
I don't see... I don't know what to click on. Oh, wait.
Oh, that's green.
Oh, I can just go lower. That's what it was.
Oh, I thought we were going to talk to another kid. Like,
Me too.
There's been a rash of bat bitings in the area.
I can't seem to move around in this view. I don't know what to do here. Should I save?
Is there, yeah, why not?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to let the music inspire me.
That's so weird. So, yeah,
It seems like I should leave this way.
Yeah. Is there something on the ceiling? Like, we're supposed to see a bat hanging up there?
I don't see it. Let's see, Stefan.
Yes, Miss Gilbert?
Tell me something more.
Is there something I can do?
Can you tell me when we might know something about Margaret's condition?
I'm sorry, the doctor says it's too soon to tell. She's lost a lot of blood.
You aren't the doctor?
He's the physician's assistant.
Hopefully we'll know something by tomorrow morning.
It's PA.
Ask me again then, okay? Elena, you really shouldn't go home by yourself tonight.
Oh.
You've had a big scare and you're probably not thinking very clearly. Please, be very, very careful.
Oh, I thought for sure he was going to offer to take us home. Oh, we're here.
Is that us?
Is that us?
Are we going to see our face? We're behind a pole? Oh.
Did we take some kind of crazy drugs?
Elena.
Uh-oh.
Here, drink this whole bottle of this and go to bed.
Uh-oh. You know what? Our room is already pretty creepy.
Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, but this is my favorite band, though.
Oh.
Have you heard Cathead's new album?
Yeah. It's called Clip Art.
Well, no, I was not done in that room.
Oh, this is such a 90s rich person house.
Wait, where was that? Is it this? Where's my bedroom?
To the right? Yeah, is that it?
Oh, yeah, but there's a door on this side, but a curtain on the other.
It's spooky, Ryan. It's spooky season.
I guess it's spooky season. Oh, it's just not easy to look around. Let's see.
What is the worst controls? This game or that first Sherlock Mummy game?
Definitely the Sherlock Mummy game so far.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do up and down with this. That's interesting. But I can't do left and right.
Up and down will be handy though.
Yeah. Where? Oh, I have to click back, maybe? No. What am I doing? Oh, here I am. Oh, I was on like the outside of the door.
There's a light lock into your bedroom, like a theater space.
That's right. So that
you gotta let in the late suitors.
Right. If I'm sleeping and somebody comes in the middle. Yeah. Cold as Ice Tour. Freon.
Are they all from Europe? Typical. Do we have a creepy urn on our bed? Okay. On our fireplace?
Oh. Pick me up at Gala.
Call Bonnie!
Oh, call Bonnie. Pick me up at Gala 3, 10 a.m. Call Bonnie and Friday Kelly. Oh, Kelly, you're in this. 865-2221. Robert work, okay. Saturday.
Better just call Kelly right now.
865-2221. I don't think I can.
What's the area code of vampires?
What's the Transylvania? Oh, it's Transylvania 65000.
Okay, I got it then. I'll call Kelly later.
Okay, well, that's pretty good. Good standard teen stuff.
Okay. When are we gonna go to the gala? Were we at the gala?
Hey, Oddly just points out our number on the phone was an 800 number. We run a little bit of a side business. Don't worry about it.
Oops. Oh, we have an envelope?
Yeah, but
sealed envelope?
I don't know if I can click it. What am I?
Is it in our inventory now?
No.
That was weird. I thought you had it for a second and made a noise.
It makes a noise when I leave. No, it didn't that time.
Is that a ceramic boot with flowers in it? Oh, this is like aggressively 90s.
Yeah, super 90s. Okay, so blue, nothing. Yellow over this, right? But but if I click, it just turns blue.
Is there something you're missing? Like, you know how the Sherlock game has like a
drag
magnifying glass? Like, can you filter through your hands?
No.
Your tools?
Well, listen, I can. If you can try to find the manual, I couldn't. And also, every time I looked anything up, it's the other Vampire Diaries.
Right.
Oh, I'm going back to bed. Yeah, you know what? Actually, forget this. I'm going back to bed.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I woke up again. This game was made in 19... Yep, it was. Oh, to Elena Love Margaret. Our little sister made this for us.
Oh.
I can't use that here.
Brian, you kept everything I ever made you, right?
The highlights. Just the hits. Oh, look, she's giving us a key in this. Is that important? To Elena Love Margaret, you can borrow my car.
Here's the key to the city.
That's how much I like you.
I can't use that here.
Okay, so not that, I guess.
Okay. Okay, I have a walkthrough.
I don't want to go
I'm
walk
gonna not try to not. Yeah, I'm not gonna read.
Oh, I got an inventory item. I got this owl feather.
Oh, it's a quill pen.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but if there's a section on controls, you know.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
I'm trying to find.
I'll be right back.
The graphics in the background sound are quite good, says this person. Difficulty of the game is moderate. Dialogue holds an important role in this game. Choosing wrong answers may stuck you for a long time without knowing what to do. Actually, in almost every dialogue, there's one combination that you can get that can give you access to every answering option.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Have we already made mistakes?
I'm not sure.
You know, I think we gotta just go with the flow. I mean, I don't think this is a game that, like, locks you out forever and you lose if you pick the wrong thing, right?
I don't think so either.
Yes, Anne, I have been attacked by the home automation bug. Whoa!
Okay, I think we're on track.
Great. We're on track? Okay.
I think so. It didn't tell me anything about controls. I can keep looking for controls.
And it usually would be, like, at the very top of a guide, but if it doesn't tell you, that's fine.
It wasn't there, but let's find another page.
I don't have golf clap yet, Anne. I'll have to hook that one up for next time. Can I use this pen? Oh, here we go.
It's a 3 CD-ROM discs, so.
I have all of them right here. I would never download this from the internet.
No.
I did make sure I could not buy this legitimately.
We apparently attend Robert E. Lee High School, which is a real
noticed.
shame.
Yeah, I noticed that. Not the best thing. Who's Matt? Do we remember who Matt is? I have a Valentine from Matt here.
I don't know a Matt.
Must be the wrong address.
I just threw that out.
No, the teacher was Damon. I thought for a second it was the teacher. The teacher was Damon Smith.
The teacher is Damon. It's Mikhail Romanoff,
Yeah.
Damon Smith, Stefan the doctor,
Stefan Salvatore,
Aunt Judith,
PA.
It's Stefan Salvador, the doctor, Aunt Judith, baby Margaret, and Mrs. Flowers.
Bonnie,
who has no attachment to any man and doesn't want one.
Doesn't need it to feel whole.
Bonnie's our best friend.
That's great. You wouldn't download a Vampire Diary. Okay, all right. So
I guess we have a boyfriend. Did we leave him, or did we meet him in Europe, or did we leave him to go to
I
Europe?
guess we have a boyfriend. This penmanship looks like he's 8. Like, yeah, who knows? Maybe he's from Europe. Yeah.
We don't know what we responded back with. It's just a question.
I know. He may have been like, no thanks. Oh.
Oh.
Standard stuff. Ashley, this is the same as your drawer was in high school.
Yep.
3 sweaters, an Oriental fan.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Yep, sensible button up, a wedding pillow to put the rings on just in case. Small wooden box.
Top drawer.
The tiniest clock I can find.
Yeah. And first prize, not for anything in particular.
Nope. That's not. I didn't get it. It's for me to give away.
Who are you gonna give it to?
We'll see.
We'll see. Oh. Okay.
Oh no, that's
ring.
where I put my tiny monkeys.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, do you think they're dead?
No.
Ryan,
no.
do you think the tiny monkeys are dead?
No. I think it's fine. Don't look too closely.
Oh no.
We're gonna move these to a special farm.
Okay, that sounds nice.
Okay. I want to put on some jewelry. American position. I've read this before. I don't think we remember to put holes, Salem. It's gonna be a bad situation.
Oh.
I went to bed again. I hope that's okay. I'm in sort of a funk. You know, my sister got injured, and I've just been going straight to bed.
You can't sleep, and you keep waking up and being like, okay, well, they tell you to get out of bed and do something, not to stay in bed, so...
Yeah.
Just keep going through your drawers, looking at your Valentine's card from Matt.
Pining over my European boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, let's go downstairs. Aunt Judith, do I live with you?
She's at the hospital, Ryan. You're being insensitive.
Should I be there?
Aunt Judith really got a sale on the carpet, on the curtains, didn't she?
Aunt Judith's a movie lover, you know?
Yeah.
Thanks, miss. Hey.
That's only... Oh.
Oh, got a matchbook.
You know what? I thought it was too small of a box for Christmas, but Aunt Judith really packs it in.
She does. Although, not... I mean, this is gonna get broken, I think.
Yeah. Do we need 6 tiny, like, little shepherd men?
Oh, it's the spooky season.
Oh, time to decorate. Let's pay it off. Decorate for Halloween so when Margaret gets home, she's scared.
Yeah.
That'll be fun for everyone.
Well, wait a minute. Welcome home, Boo! What if you just came home from having life-saving surgery and there was a scarecrow on your porch? And you were like, I guess it's fine. And then as
No! Oh, no. I'm sad for Margaret. It's gonna stop her heart.
Okay, is this like the... What am I looking at here?
That's a little book nook.
Book nook. Can't seem to go in there. Okay. I found
This wants you to think it's like an old Tudor house, but it's clearly a house from the 90s. Oh.
Can't light the candle yet.
Can you light that candle? Okay.
No.
You can't pick up the piece of paper?
Oh. Richard pays record price for dagger. Look at Richard's. I did what? They didn't tell me it was a record price. I thought that's what everybody was paying for daggers. Ah, jeez.
Oh, Richard does it again.
In an auction in New York, Gary Richards of Fells Church purchased... I guess Fells Church is the town, not just the church. Purchased the Brazov dagger for a price far above previous records. Mr. Richards purchased the dagger for his collection of items pertaining to the supernatural. For his collection of items pertaining to the supernatural.
Now we're getting it. Now we're getting it.
Always seamless. According to Romanian folklore, the Brazov dagger grants eternal life when used by the proper person in the proper ceremony.
Oh, it's sort of like Sword in the Stone style.
Meanwhile, Her Interactive takes computing to her. Her Interactive continues their dedication to developing quality games for females.
Wow.
Oh, it's about this game. Yeah.
That's wild that there's an article about this game in the game.
Also, I like how that's a different font for the name of the producer. Like, they got it wrong. Like, oh, yeah. Is Sherry's name with 2 R's and a Y? No.
They tried to make it bold and it didn't work.
All right, well, good.
Wow, this is a game, Ryan. It's a game for females.
It is.
That's why you're having so much trouble.
I mean, that would explain it. It's that Y chromosome
you gotta get your estrogen up.
Have or don't? I don't remember.
Think of girly stuff, Ryan. Think about a lot of blood.
I'm thinking about Stefan as much as I can. Oh, here's a candle.
Oh, interactive would have been perfect. Yeah. You're hired.
Because then, if they called it that, they'd be like, Interactive? I barely know her. And people are like, that's nothing.
That's not. Ryan, this is a game for females.
Are we done with female as an adjective? Because I feel like I need one to express the quality of being a woman. But sometimes people are like female. I don't use that word.
Does this come up a lot?
No, I just worry that I'm using the wrong words sometimes. Oh, look at this. Oh, we got the whole town.
I need a word to express the quality of being a woman.
Yeah, and
it's just such a sort of profound thing to say in the middle of our game about Vampire Diaries.
Woman-like. Now, I don't think most women want to be called woman-like. The music is attacking me.
Well, it's mad about your use of the word female in the game.
Anne does make a point. It does sound like Quark. These females in my bar. Anyway, I just want to use the right words. Okay, so we could go to Gary Richards' house.
Hocus Pocus town.
It is. I put a spell on you.
I say 55, up and down.
Art gallery.
Art gallery. Okay,
church.
Great.
Boarding house. I don't know who's there.
Yeah,
hospital.
Femme-ish is what I prefer, Hex and Gale. Thank you.
Femme-esque.
Also, hi, Hex and Gale.
Hi, Hex and Gale.
What's it? Oh, that's our house.
Hospital, Elena's house, and the school.
Okay.
I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, we all voted, and the preferred term is interactive.
As an interactive designer.
Uh-huh.
Fair enough. Glad there was at least a vote. Let's go to, what do you think, Gary Richards' house? Talked about that cool dagger you bought?
Yeah, definitely. Be like, guy, you played too much for your dagger.
Everyone is talking about your ridiculous dagger price.
I can tell because I'm not just a player of this game. I'm a female player of this game, so I'm bringing my real insights.
I found a key.
Uh-oh.
Didn't need to be a woman to find that one.
That is like... That phase is too human. I didn't like it. It's like molded weirdly off of something.
It is weird. It's like a Jim Henson face, though.
I can't use that.
It has like cheekbones.
Is it okay?
Bye, Salem.
Oh, bye, Salem.
Happy weekend and happy October.
Have a good weekend. Wait, hold on. Let me do one more for you. Bye, Salem. Sweet dreams.
Worth it.
I'm working on the timing on that. Yes. Is it weird that we found this guy's extra key and just went in his house?
Yeah, it's super weird. We're breaking and entering now.
And we didn't have to break, at least. Oh, this guy's... What is this? Oh, he's trapped a wraith.
Oh, oh no.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Was it real thunder? Or is Ryan just set up a secret speaker in your house?
I promise not to push the button. The next thunder you hear will be real. Guess it's real.
I guess it's raining here too.
Okay. Go up the stairs. Oh, hey, this is what it looks like from up here.
Oh, that's nice. This feels less like an adventure game and more like us just sort of like scrolling through Zillow, looking at people's houses.
It does. There's a lot of... Now, this room would be good for the baby, don't you think?
Yeah, it's definitely a baby room. I know, as a female.
As a female.
Hold on. What is that?
Oh, sorry, that's
What
Oogie
is that?
Boogie from Nightmare Before Christmas. I invited him over.
I was like, it's a suit of armor, but also a ghost? I don't get it.
Maybe that's just not ready for prime time and they just put sheets over it. Oh, that's a
It's the
exhibit for
ghost
another
of
day.
Christmas past. Or future. It's a ghost Christmas future.
Oh, remember how Grandma had this exact statue?
Yes!
Mary?
They just took a picture of it.
Oh, I like this little pot that's a guy screaming. Oh my god, a little pothead!
I see it now.
Little face there. Oh no, don't
Yeah.
put any liquids in me.
Oh no, poor buddy. He's got a tough job.
Oh, I'm worried I'll spill it. And then who you gonna blame? Buttermilk, that's who. His name's Buttermilk.
His name is Buttermilk.
All right, let's see. Right.
Now, is buttermilk a male pot or a female pot? I need to know so I can treat it drastically differently.
I want to be respectful by using the right words.
Get it? Just making fun of you. We settled on interactive, so just make that a thing.
Well, I'm sure no one will think that's weird when I bust that out.
This guy has a great house. Look at these guys. They're like, welcome.
Hello. Wait, did I go through the door? I want to go through the door. Oh. Am I in a different room now?
We didn't even call out to be like, hey, are you home?
Anybody?
One of those bookcases definitely opens a secret passage. Definitely.
I guess I'm on the other side of the door.
We're in the inside. Do you want to go outside?
I guess I'm back. Okay, nothing in here to do, I guess? Unless maybe I have to come back later.
I don't think we left. Oh, yeah, go in there.
This is really all where I was.
Oh, okay. Alright, I did lose track of that, to be fair.
Okay, okay, I think I'm done in here for now.
But we didn't even find the cool dagger.
I know, but nobody was around. I couldn't find it. Let's go to the hospital and check on Margaret. We've been sleeping for 2 days. School. Oh, okay. But they're happy with this.
I want to check out all the houses before I move on.
Oh, yeah.
It's good of you to come, dear, but I'm afraid there's been no change. Margaret still hasn't regained consciousness.
All right. What do the doctors say? I could stay with her a while if you want. Do you know anything about the dagger, Mr. Richards? Yeah, enough about Margaret. Do you know anything about this dagger? He paid so much.
Yeah, ask her about the dagger.
Okay. Do you know what Margaret did with the key to my jewelry box is also a question. All right, I'll ask about the dagger first.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know anything about that dagger that Mr. Richards just added to his collection, Aunt Judith?
Dagger?
Aunt Judith,
no,
have you been selling
awful.
counterfeit daggers again?
We
talked
not
about it.
Things like that. If you really want to know about it, why don't you ask
Everyone
Mr. Romanoff?
is really worried about Bonnie.
He might know if it has any historical value.
I hope Bonnie's not handling daggers. Why does Mr. Richards collect such weird stuff? How did Mr. Romanoff know anything about the dagger? Do you know what Margaret did with the key to my jewelry box?
Do you think that the backstory for Bonnie is that she has more than once been possessed? And everyone's like, Bonnie, she's like an open vessel. Like, don't let her handle these things.
You don't invite the vampire in. That is step one.
Bonnie, it's like a whole thing we all have to go
Bonnie, I'm selling vacuum cleaners. I don't know, are you a vampire? That's not important. Let me show you this Suckbuster 9000. Look, it sucks, it busts. May I come in? Okay.
The vampire didn't say no, to be fair.
No.
He didn't say he wasn't a vampire.
No, he's not going to lie
He just said that it didn't matter.
And it doesn't, racist. Okay.
Right.
I'll ask this.
How would Mr. Romanoff know anything about the dagger?
Gary's artifacts may not be psychically
Dagger,
charged or whatever it is
he
he calls it, but some of them do have artistic value, Elena.
That's fancy.
Mikhail Romanoff is an art expert, and I'd rather you talk with somebody who has a little more sense than Gary seems to have.
Yeah, Gary's a real screw up.
Judith, you might not know.
Aunt Judith, do you know what
You're
Margaret
the
did
best
with the key to
judgment.
my jewelry box?
Loading.
Yeah, she sold it to Gary for a lot of money.
Oh, yes, it was on her necklace.
Mr. Richards pays record price for key.
I have no idea when she put it there, silly little girl.
Oh, so did I get... Oh, yeah, we got it back. She gave it to me. Oh, that's okay, good.
Oh, good.
See you
What's
later,
the other
Aunt
key we
Judith.
have? Oh, that's the
The key
Gary
to the...
Richards' house.
Yeah.
Please be careful, and be sure to be inside by dark.
Can we bring Aunt Judith a change
We
of
don't know what
clothes,
this
like
thing
a
is that's
toothbrush?
attacking this town.
Yeah.
Who's taking care of
So
Aunt
don't
Judith
take
when
any
she takes care of
chances.
us?
That's the thing. That's the thing. Stefan over here? Hey. Remember me?
Stop trying to date Stefan. It's getting a little desperate.
No, I just trying to make it, you know, like a connection.
Elena, you're hurt.
What?
What happened to you?
What are you talking about?
Did
My
we know
sister's
we were
here.
hurt?
She doesn't seem to. What are you talking about?
If you type W, will that also work?
Oh. Well, I don't think anything's going to work
Probably
now.
Not. Oh, Stefan broke it.
God, I wish that worked.
What
that would
are
have
you
been so...
talking
Oh, hey, oh.
My sister's the one who's hurt.
It's a good idea.
But you're hurt too, Elena. There are 3 gouges in your left cheek. What hurt you?
It seems like Aunt Judith should have mentioned this.
Stefan, it's really speaking to our soul.
What
hurt you?
Oh, dear, I don't know. You should ask Mr. Romanoff about that dagger. Now, what are the 3 giant puncture wounds?
Someone hit her with, like, a rake.
I think you've been working too hard, Stefan, because I saw myself in the mirror this morning when I was brushing my teeth, and there's nothing wrong with my face. Nothing attacked me, Stefan, except in a bad dream, which has nothing to do with my face, which is fine, thank you.
Did we see a dream?
We saw, like, a little flash of some imagery.
Yeah, that was weird. I feel like we keep accidentally skipping the cutscenes. I mean, we aren't, but that's the like vibe of this game.
It doesn't seem like I can skip any of this dialogue, even if I tried to. I was hoping that N would work. All right.
Oh, I thought that's maybe why they
Nothing attacked me, Stefan, except in a bad dream, which has nothing to do with my face, which is fine.
Thank you.
It's just acting, Stefan. Like, maybe don't
Elena,
point it out.
You can be wounded in your dreams.
What?
There are creatures who can inflict psychic wounds.
He's a PA, not an MD, I just want to say.
Apparently.
I have to make you understand. I just don't know how. Look, I'll wait for you in the lounge, if you want to listen.
Okay.
Hey,
aren't you on duty right now?
I'm not as into Stefan as I used to be.
What day and time is it, Stefan?
Hey, Stefan, who's the president?
Oh. Is this the lounge? Oh.
Yes.
Oh, bye, Stefan. Oh,
I wasn't sure you'd come, Elena. But I'm glad you did. Listen to me. You are in danger. This whole town is in danger.
This town.
But I'm not sure how to make you believe me.
He's already paranormal. I wasn't sure I'd come either. Not with you, Stefan. And if you want me to believe you, Stefan, you can start by telling me how you knew about my dream. Well, I'm here for now, but what are you talking about? In danger? How? From what? What are psychic wounds? Look, I saw my sister get attacked by a weird fog, and now you're talking about psychic wounds? I know there's something strange going on. Please talk to me, Stefan. Make me understand.
All right, I'm into that one.
And I'm supposed to test the anesthetic just to check if it's spread. All right, make me understand, Stefan.
Look,
I can't tell if
I saw my sister get attacked by a weird fog. Now you're talking about psychic wounds?
You think Stefan brought the boxed artichoke for his
Please talk
lunch?
to me, Stefan.
That's his only lunch.
Make me understand.
It's powdered artichoke, too.
Ugh.
To add water.
I know it sounds strange, Elena. Thank you for trusting me.
That's not what you says here.
Didn't say that,
Something
Stefan.
evil has come to Fell's Church. An ancient evil. On a quest for power.
Close enough, moving on.
I followed it here, but I couldn't stop it completely.
You're holding the script, buddy.
Because
It's
I'm
why we
too
gave you a script, clipboard.
Your sister was attacked.
He's like supernaturally followed the evil here.
While you slept.
You can truly never tell if it's the end of the line or whether he's just had a dramatic pause.
Odd linguist expecting all the boxes to slide down the counter.
Truly.
Please, Stefan, slow down. What quest? After what I saw happen to Margaret, I believe there's an ancient evil here, but how can you do anything about it?
All right, let's jump in. Ancient evil, I'm ready.
After what I saw happen to Margaret, I believe there's an ancient evil here. But how can you do anything about it?
Stefan, I believe I can.
Stefan, you're not listening.
I dream about it every night and day. I'll spread my wings and fly away, Stefan.
Elena, I know I haven't earned your trust.
No.
It just, literally your line before this was thank you for trusting me.
I know about it. Because I'm part of it. I'm part of the evil. hunter of the night. But what this thing has done is forbidden. It's disgusting even to me.
It's a lot.
I'm a loner, Dottie.
First date so far.
I'm not strong enough to do more than slow it down. But I think I can stop it from attacking again once its victims come here. That's why I'm here. I don't know what else I can do.
So is he pretending to be a PA, or is he a vampire that went to medical school?
That's the question, isn't it?
Because I would watch that CW show.
Oh, yeah.
A vampire at medical school? Are you kidding me?
What if Billy Ray Cyrus's Doc was the same, but he's a vampire?
Yes. What if Doc Hollywood was the same, but he's a vampire?
What if Doc Holliday was the same, but a vampire? What if Billie Holiday was the same, but she was a vampire? Okay, Stefan. Okay. Yeah, maybe he's actually a doctor because he's lived for thousands of years. And he's just like, don't worry. Kelly, you are fired from life. Dr. Acula. Boarding school. Yeah, that does track. Okay, what are you telling me, Stefan? Are you saying you're the one who attacked Margaret? If there's nothing you can do, what about the rest of us? Just sit around and wait for this thing? Let's ask if he attacked Margaret, even though we know he didn't.
Yeah. You just want to get him all ruffled?
Yeah.
What are you telling me, Stefan? Are you saying you're the one that attacked Margaret?
Yes.
My dad is Santa. I'm expected to take over for
Telling you I'm not what I seem to be.
Santa and I'm a vampire.
I was born hundreds of years ago. In the 15th century.
He's really selling it.
And I died in the late 15th century when my own brother killed me in a duel. And ever since then, I've fought the evil that's part of my soul.
Oh, that explains it.
This is a very dramatic story to be saying in the middle of like a hospital waiting room.
Yeah. Also, he's like, I'm hundreds of years old, okay? I died 100 years ago. My own brother killed me in a duel. So now, don't I look dumb?
Yeah. He did sort of say it like he was like, the hundreds of years in the duel part wasn't the surprising thing. He was like, my own brother killed me in a duel. Not that long ago. It was early 1500s and a little bit later in the 1500s.
That's not long for me.
My own brother, and here's the twist, he killed me in the duel.
He killed me.
I know this has a lot to take in. Stefan, I'm Stefan, that's me, and obviously Stefan would be the better of the duelers.
Yeah, I don't know. What's your brother's name? We missed this about an hour ago, Ash, but Dynamic Tape has followed us.
Dynamic Tape.
Tell me 2 seconds before the song's gonna end.
Thanks for following us. Thanks for following us. Thanks for following us. Dynamic Tape.
It worked.
Yes! We did it.
He's unfollowed us, actually.
That's fair.
Your own brother killed
in the 1500s, Dynamic Tape unfollowed me in a duel.
I can't lie to you.
I can't lie to you.
We killed each other.
My best friend.
Damon and I quarreled.
Damon?
Dueled over the girl we both loved.
I told you, Damon and Stefan Salvatore.
How could these...
We died on
having
each
a take
swords
5?
And both became vampires.
Yum.
How are those two nerds the vampires of the story? What happened to the Romanov?
Damon.
There's 0% brothers.
Yeah.
Power. Then he can be rid of me. I can't stop him.
So 2 vampires, centuries old. They have all of the world's wisdom, culture, class, experience. And they decided to become an assistant high school teacher and a PA. Wow. I mean, listen, a job's a job, and both of those are really good jobs. But like, when you're a vampire and you could become anyone, why not yacht captain? You know, roller rink owner.
List of jobs Ashley thinks are the best jobs. Yacht captain. roller rink owner.
Yeah.
Small businessman.
Something with the day-to-day is a little more fun than small-town PA and assistant teacher.
Well, you're going to get to do the pride float.
That's
your
true.
life experience. Okay. We're really... Damon Smith is your brother? Is that why he's here? I'd stop him myself if I could. I just think he's a jerk.
Yeah. He didn't throw away
Damon
his shot.
Smith is your brother? Is that why he's here? I'd stop him myself if I could.
You just met him at a
but
party.
if you can't stop him, Stefan, how can I hope to?
This is similar to the Nancy Drew games where you buy in really quick.
That's what I was thinking. Like, we really jumped.
But no human can stop something so powerful.
The
best that you can do is just lock it away where it can do no more harm.
A handbook for, like, doping every single one of them.
The druids. It should work, but...
You're brave and you're beautiful. What's your name? Sally?
There is a way, though, that you can get power from me. With a ring of power.
Oh, this is a total come on.
The druids know about these kind of things, but I
he
never
does
needed
this
to until
bit
now.
every time a pretty girl comes into the hospital. That's why he keeps having to get transferred.
There's a way for you to get power from me, Elena. Let me take you to the back here and show you. All right, Stefan, who are the druids?
Oh no, this is like that part in the council where we had to learn the whole history of the demons. There was series of test questions. Our linguist is correct in being surprised that Damon being his brother was shocking, but somehow hundreds of years was not shocking.
We're adopted, okay?
When the floods would come, they would sacrifice criminals to appease the gods. They were very careful about the balance of power between nature and man.
Anyway, I like your hair.
What's a ring of power?
Stefan?
I don't know how it works. Exactly.
You've had hundreds of years. Take
Look it up.
You know,
go to the library.
A ring of power allows two people to share magical power. I also know that whatever the ring is made out of, it must be irreplaceable to the person who wants the ring. I also know that you have to concentrate on the person you want the power from. And if that person is willing,
yeah, like
bond is created.
I'll be back soon.
Maybe
Stefan.
by the ring maker. I don't know.
Buddy, this is like,
this is
can
too much.
You just do it? Why am I project managing your weird vendetta with your brother now?
Your duel.
Okay?
Why don't you use some vampire medicine on my sister and let us get out of here?
God.
Okay, well, how about this matchbook? No? Okay, well, I'll be back soon, Stefan.
I'll be back soon, Stefan. I promise.
This has to be...
You're so nice and you smell so good, and also there's a leprechaun that lives under the railroad, and if you have to ask him real nice, and maybe he'll give you 3 pennies, and like one of them is the right one, and the other ones are tricks. What, Stefan? What? What?
Your eyes are so pretty, and I just really think that we have a special connection. And also, the Elder God Cthulhu is coming to take us back to the trans dimension where our souls originated from. And so, if you just
oh, Stefan.
Oh, he's got. Hey. Oh, I moused over him.
Oh, he's back.
Why. I moused over him to get his attention.
Oh, you nudged him.
Is he on a loop? Oh, and this is how we do the Stefan dance. He looks at you and then he looks away, and then he looks again because he wants to see you again, but he looks away.
Stefan invented the boomerang, but then Damien stole it. Classic Damien.
My brother
made millions off of it.
In a duel stole my dance move.
Oh, good thing they picked different last names.
Yeah. Oh boy, okay.
Great. So, are we like fighting all evil now?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
We have to get a ring forged from something important to us and kill Damien? Also, are we just trusting this guy that all this is right?
She didn't seem to be at all incredulous.
Sorry, I keep sneezing into the microphone today. It's spooky season. Thank you. It'll cover my sneeze.
No problem. Okay. Should we go?
It's daylight now.
What if we go to the school and we're like, hey, this is a stupid question, but are you a vampire?
Yeah, let's go.
No one said vampire yet.
Maybe we can get into his personnel files.
Maybe this is why he's the bad guy, because he goes to Robert E. Lee High School.
Yeah, it's 1778.
In the 15th century, you know, it's a different thing. You don't worry about it. Mr. Grimsby. Or Mrs.
Grimsby. Elena, I heard about Margaret. I am so sorry. How is she?
Thank you.
She's still unconscious. Well... Doctors can't figure it out. I didn't see you at the party, Miss Grimsby.
Yeah, are you secretly a bat?
Okay. I was wondering if you could help me with something, Miss Grimsby. What should we do?
I like the last one is just bye.
Bye, and it's lowercase, weirdly. Wait, where is it? Yeah, bye.
Like a text message.
Bye.
Let's ask for her help.
Okay.
I hope she'll be all right. I was wondering if you could help me with something, Mrs. Grimsby.
No.
I'll be happy to be of assistance if I can. What do you need?
What can you tell me about druids? Have you ever heard of the Ring of Power?
Bye.
Bye.
Let's start with druids. Let's not shock this woman, you know?
I mean, druids exist, so... Or did.
Yeah.
Can you tell me something about the druids?
Sure, great band.
Well, druids were priests in ancient Gaul, Britain, and Ireland. Today they're pictured as magicians.
Has this ever been a thing where you directly ask the librarian to have the knowledge?
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like,
more about them, Elena.
Oh, good. She did recommend a book.
Oh, yeah.
Mrs. Grimsby, is that a giant tomato or a picture of a giant tomato behind you?
Did somebody give you a water balloon that looks like an apple for a present? History section. Okay. What about the Ring of Power? Heard of this?
Mrs. Grimsby, did you just draw a rough sketch of a poster you'd like to own one day and put it behind you?
A ring of power? Well,
yeah,
it isn't something
I guess
out of one of the Saturday morning
not a
cartoons.
stained glass
It certainly sounds like something magical, doesn't it? Mr. Gary Richards might know about that kind of thing.
Mr. Gary Richards.
Your friend Bonnie McCulloch works for him, doesn't she?
It's one of those names you can't only say the first part of. He's Gary Richards always.
That's right. Bonnie's last name is McCullough, so Mrs. Flowers is still unknown.
Okay.
Bye.
Maybe she goes by her maiden name.
Bye.
She's got a business.
Stop in again anytime, Elena.
Bye.
Bye. Can we?
God, the library is for dreps.
I don't want to go non-linear on you, but your outfit is terrible.
Elena. What can I do for you this time?
Bye.
That's non-linear. Am I right? Bye.
Stop in again anytime, Elena.
Stop being a weirdo, Elena.
The 90s called and they want your hair back, Miss Grimsby. Bye.
Now that lightning is your, like, drum rim shot.
Yeah, basically. I need to program that.
Now
what was that sound from that one from, was it the Goosebumps game? That was like, wop, 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 la, la.
Yeah. That's what we'll get.
Healing. Timeless Void, volumes 1 through 3. Science and...
Ma'am, I think you put the label on all your books in the wrong side.
It's not great.
All your books are upside down, ma'am.
Einstein's Dreams. I don't think any of this is what I want.
Just wonder.
Let's start at the top.
It's a small library, but it gets the job done.
Can I scroll? Whoop.
Whispers in the void.
Huh. Many will take prey up to twice their weight or more. And while they are not normally viewed as aggressive or dangerous to humans, they will fiercely attack anything that they perceive as a threat. Can I go back?
No, this is a red herring. This is a red owl.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Ryan just wanted to read some more of it.
Well, I couldn't tell what I was doing. Beyond Silence.
Bats and cats and dogs and owls.
Oh, same thing. The Snapdragon and the Owl. No?
The unofficial book of coffee cups. It's the one I wrote. It's nice to see it in the library.
Where is the official one? Okay, all these books are the same book.
Where are they all about owls? One of them was hunting an owl.
Is this the owl section?
It said A through F. None of these should even be here.
I can't even open definitive book on bats. Well, that's the authors. Creatures of the Night.
Do we have, you're right, of course. But do we have a note that says the decimal? Like, is there something written on those matches? What am I talking about? This game, we've had no clues or puzzles. I don't know why I'm trying to make this into something.
Yeah, she did say that.
It feels like we just have to ask a guy named Steve about druids or something.
Druids.
Druids.
Druids. Okay, Ash, would you like to regale us with Chapter 1 of Who Were the Druids?
Chapter 1. Who were the Druids? The Druids were the practitioners of the ancient religion on the British Isles several hundred years ago. More than just priests, they also studied astronomy and herbalism. Sorry. Often they were responsible
Professor? I have a question.
Nope. We're moving on.
Professor?
Often they were responsible for the education. There's a gargoyle in my way. Of the village's children, and as well as serving as jury and judge in village legal matters. The religion they practiced was varied as the British Isles themselves. What a country we come from. Some eccentrics. Some concentrated on the natural elements, such as the changing seasons, weather, and wildlife patterns, like owls. Others concerned themselves
Such as seals.
With divination. They use such methods as tarot cards and divining rods. However, archaeological studies now show that rune stones were probably a part of every druid's tools. Certain sects were greatly concerned with healing and herbs. Members of these sects were sought out for their knowledge and wisdom, and many became valued leaders of their communities. One of the most important contributions from the druids, which can still be found today, are the rune stones, which are used for divining the future. Waterloo. You open up that one and it's just like, Waterloo, baby.
No, it's like the library in the Addams Family. You open it up and water spills out everywhere. Like, oh.
Yeah.
That's a good movie.
So we need... The Addams Family movies are great movies.
They are.
Raul Julia is a national treasure.
He is. Oh, runes. Have you heard the story about how when they were filming it, they still weren't totally sure how they were if they were gonna end it with Christopher Lloyd being the real Uncle Fester, or the
Oh, really?
And like, all the whole cast was like, it should end with him being the real one. Come on. And so they wanted to tell Barry Sonnenfeld that that's how they wanted to end the movie, but they made Christina Ricci do it because she was the cutest and the youngest.
That's funny.
So she went and told him, and he's like, yeah, you're probably right.
That's amazing. Oh no, Ryan. Ancient Druids ruins.
Oh, yeah.
I'm having flashbacks.
Oh,
I'm having
no.
flashbacks.
Okay. All right. So Urs is you, Rune of Strength. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, can't we just have Anne remember all this part?
Anne, will you just remember all this?
Anne, can we borrow your book?
Anne.
Is this the whole alphabet? Can we steal this book from the library?
So usually with the library, you can just check the book out. You don't have to bill for it. This letter,
I'm not sure.
This letter means porn, just so you know.
Oh. We show that a lot in Black Dahlia, so.
Yeah. The Reagan years.
There's too many books about the Civil War.
Yeah, in general. All right, all right.
Thank you, Anne.
Candle making for fun and profit?
Oh! I need a new
here.
side hustle.
Cut your wicks about 2 inches longer than you need it.
It's
Cut
good.
Twice, measure once.
Yep. That's what they say.
Classic pottery. Classic pottery. And there's nothing Anne doesn't know.
Anne basically is a library.
Yeah. Just kind of looking at anything they'll let us look at. Folk Tales of Felschurch.
Oh.
Say that to this day, when the moon's right, you can still hear the distant sound of squealing pigs along that bend of the river.
Wow, I wish we'd read that part of the book.
I know. And now, war-torn loves. One of the most tragic stories of the Civil War era is the story of Adelaide.
It's not gonna be the most, no matter what this is. It's not gonna be the most tragic part.
I don't even know if it's one of the most.
But okay.
The story of Adelaide Chambers, the daughter of a Union general, and Harold Gray, a Confederate soldier.
Star-crossed.
The two had met before the war began, and fallen deeply in love. Only weeks before the war between the states began, they made plans to marry. The war
This book's not sure the Civil War even exists.
A war of northern aggression. But when war was declared, Harold felt duty-bound to serve, and left a tearful Adelaide behind with a gold coin for their wedding and a promise to return.
Are we gonna have to turn the gold coin into a ring?
I hope so. Clutching the gold coin to her heart, Adelaide waited for news and prayed for his return. Weeks, months, and even years passed, but her resolve never faltered. She asked only for a sign of her beloved.
My beloved?
Winslow, my beloved. When she passed away, her final words are said to have been, "Please bring me a sign." She was buried with the only token that remained of Harold Gray, the gold coin that was to give them their wedding and an eternity of happiness together.
A lot of money for one coin.
He did fight for the South, though, so keep that in mind.
She kept saying, bring me a sign, and they just kept, stealing ones from McDonald's that said, extra large drink, $1.
Yeah.
They stole one from the road.
Yield.
This can't be a library from the 90s, because I don't see one picture of a TV star telling me to read.
Yeah, there's no LeVar Burton in here.
108
Ways to Kill a Vampire. We can't open that one.
Oh, that's the one we need.
It's the only one. I'm getting a little weird, audio glitch. Would you mind rejoining, Ash? Just, refreshing?
Oh, leaving, come back?
Yeah.
Is this a trick?
Oh. She gone? Wait for it. I did. I banished her to the Shadow Realm. I didn't mean to. Oh. Oh no! Ah! Ah! Ah!
We have fun.
We do. I'm still getting... Is it this?
Is it my audio that's sounding weird?
I thought it was, but I think it might be the game's audio.
I do kind of hear what you're saying with the game. That's a little skippy. I've turned the game really far down, though, so...
I maybe I'll start the game up again in a second here. Alright, I got a... What book did I just get? What is this? McCullough's Diary. McCullough. Was that Bonnie's last name?
Diary.
Kieran Culkin's Diary.
Oh, actually, it might be. You just said it, and I literally don't remember. Thanks, 12-hour YouTube video. I don't know what kind of weird
your recommendations
I'm gonna get now.
Up. It's gonna be like,
oh, you know what?
That's
my work computer too. I hope I was logged into my work YouTube. That's gonna be really funny later.
That's great. You're like at work and you're like, Johnny, review this video for me. I want to see this thing. And all your recommendations are like 10 hours of puppies, 11 hours of the Starship Enterprise.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Okay, well, I don't know. I thought I could click something there and then...
Why would we have Bonnie's Diary? Wait, but it's going to be like someone is the relative of one of those people, right?
That's what I assumed. All right, I couldn't figure out how to click
But you think it's her and not us?
I don't know. What do I know? Catalog of items, Fell's church display. I swear I got... This has happened... Well, this is a good time to save and reload anyway, because sometimes, like, the same thing with that letter, where I was, like, clicking it, and it just didn't do anything. Alright, let's save.
Yeah, the controls seem to be really odd in this game.
Yeah, they are. They're very 1996. Are you hearing that, like... You hearing that?
Oh no, I'm not hearing that.
Maybe it's just on my end. Okay, let's
I'm hearing what sounds like a MIDI file that's playing at a Renaissance fair.
That I heard that too.
Okay. And then that woman comes in every once in a while that's like, "Oh, I'm a vampire. I need to write my diary entry." Oh, I'm a vampire. Can't keep up my bullet journaling.
Oh. All right, I'm gonna reload you in a second. Hold on. Test. Okay, see, I'm not hearing it anymore. Let's reload. Actually, I don't want to reload that. I just want to reload this. How's everybody liking this game so far? Kind of a slow, I don't know, I wouldn't say slow because we're like learning that we're immortal right away, or that people in the town are. But I don't know, it's a little bit of a ponderous start. Oops, probably shouldn't show that. Didn't show the password though.
Hello. I'm not sure why they cast those two guys as the Salvatores either.
Damn it.
It is exactly what you expected. Good.
Okay, say something.
I mean, oh, I'm a vampire.
All right, it's definitely on your end, or it's your audio source. Is there a way you can, like, I guess close the browser and rejoin? I'm just getting like a weird fluttery every time you talk.
Yeah, I'll be back. Bye.
Bye. Sorry, everybody, for this break. Are you guys hearing the fluttering thing, or is it just me when she talks? Yes, Anne, yes. Now, does that work? Does giving you extra fries? I could see that being the way to your heart, Anne. Man, it's always something where somebody's hearing the wrong thing, and we're never hearing the same thing. Oh, no! Yeah, see, I feel like it would work if you just came up with this all on your own. God, I wish somebody would do this. Everybody run. Excuse me. Anybody have cool weekend plans? I should get the game going again. There she is.
I'm back. Hey!
Man, you still sound a little weird to me.
Oh, no.
I guess it's fine. It sounds like the stream isn't hearing it. Oh, you know what? Let me try this. Okay, talk again.
Hello, 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 hello.
That fixed it for me. Something on my end. I had to restart something, so sorry that I made you do that. Producing a stream,
mad about it.
Ashley, are you going to sue me?
I didn't want to mention it before, but I'm so glad you apologized because I was really upset about it. I had to close my browser.
That's my life.
Another tab, drag it over so it's separate from the other tab. Go to a bookmark, enter a password.
If it can even be so called.
And now here I am again, and you deigned to call it my fault.
Well, all I have to say...
I'm a vampire!
I'm so sorry for this mistake, and I hope nothing bad happens to me as a result of it. Okay.
Are all the buttons ducks dying?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that.
Okay, I don't know what that is. All right, but let's get serious. All right, so we talked to Miss Grimesby. Oh, go team. They saved
Wasn't the same... I think Odd Linguist caught that in her bedroom. She had another weird pennant that said go team.
Well, I mean, that explains it. That's the school motto. The school motto is go team.
Just go team. The school is called Team.
The fighting teams. Oh, bad luck, bad luck, bad luck.
Oh, no! Oh, I don't like that.
You don't want to see it.
Oh, no. But Ryan has to look for a clue. What if there had been a clue there?
There's a clue in there. Now we won't have to see it again. We've done it. Oh, I've been
Go team.
Go team. Oh, is that all there? Wait. Is that all there is?
Is it like a
Oh, Maine.
Does the lion growl every time we change rooms? Oh.
I don't know. Oh.
Go to the locker room. Seeing some vampires taking a shower, am I right?
Are you? I don't know. I'm 100 years old and I don't take a shower. Okay. Some people say the earth is full of nougat.
Why is no one at school? What time and day is it?
I think it's
How
still...
long has our sister been in a coma?
I think it's still summer. They said that earlier. Oh, no! Help me.
It's nice that they employ the librarian through the summer.
I guess they're like summer clubs.
Maybe the town doesn't have a separate library.
Yeah. Alright.
Pull the fire alarm. That sounds fun.
Oh, yeah.
You do have matches. Can you, like, light a Bunsen burner on fire? Yeah, where's the eyewash?
Oh! Yeah, what do you think of that? The eyewash is just
that
this...
noise is gonna haunt me.
It's just this trash can. I hope that's okay. Fill it with water. That frog did that. That frog let another one go.
Is that been there all summer? Somebody should have contained that virus.
Yeah.
This is the patient zero of the coronavirus.
That's the outbreak monkey's leg.
That Dracula bat.
That sound, or
and then kissed a bunch of people. And that's how we got. That's how it spread.
I'm from the 15th century, and now I want to kiss you with my bat face. I don't prefer that.
What sounds am I comparing?
This sound or the sound of picking up jelly from the council?
Oh, I forgot about picking up jelly. They're very similar, actually.
Yeah.
And I think picking up jelly was still worse.
Okay. This is a nice boarding house.
That's lovely.
Oh, I have a shovel now. Good for digging.
Where are you carrying all this?
Good for digging graves.
We're really getting good at this. Once tech rehearsal is done, we're gonna do this stream perfectly.
Actually, we're live.
What? This has been terrible. We spent at least 20 minutes trying to see why people couldn't hear a lightning sound.
It was worth it. Well, the boarding house is more of a place to store random guarding equipment.
Yeah.
Outside.
No, you're not a boarder. They've got tight security.
Yeah. That's all I can do here, I guess. Okay.
A boarding house. Do we still have boarding houses? I guess it's just an Airbnb now.
Yeah, I mean, any place like that you can stay, but boarding house implies that it's sort of like cheaper. It's for people down their luck, maybe. But I don't know.
Really? I don't know. I guess it's like a bed and breakfast.
See, bed and breakfast implies expensive to me. Fancy.
I feel like bed and breakfast is like you're gonna stay for a weekend. A boarding house is like
breakfast?
It's an apartment. Bed and breakfast.
Who's
That's where I stay for all weekend.
Baby, they call me Ben Breakfast because everybody likes to take a piece.
You gotta crack a few eggs, am I right?
Oh, are you? Maybe.
I think a boarding house is like an apartment, like it's your permanent at home. But there's a kindly old woman there. It feels to me like it's like either for single men in the olden days who couldn't make their own food or iron their own clothes.
Right.
So there was Mrs. Bailey in alternate universe, White Christmas, It's a Wonderful Life.
Yes.
We'll take care of you.
Oh, and what's this rune mean? Help.
Oh no, emergency.
Or
it's like a boarding house for like young professional women who like can't have the scandals of getting their own apartment.
Yeah, but I guess I think that's true. But I assume that like I feel like a halfway house is the modern equivalent, where it's like, although it's not modern anyway, but where it's like
Elena?
until you get on your
Nice of you to
feet,
drop by.
you stay at the boarding house.
I do hope your little sister's feeling better.
Let's see.
Well, feel free to look around. Though I doubt you have the money or the taste to buy anything here.
Carolyn, what did we do to you?
Truly.
I'm not sure why you're so mad at me, Carolyn, but whatever it is, couldn't we just forget it and start over? I mean, we've been friends since kindergarten. Really?
Yeah, let's do that one.
You won't sell too many paintings if you talk to your customers like that, Carolyn. You can drop the sarcastic comments anytime, Carolyn. You know, I came here to talk to you. Let's do the first one, right?
Yeah.
I'm not sure why you're so mad at me, Caroline. Whatever it is, couldn't we just forget it and start over? I mean, we've been friends since kindergarten.
I don't think I can forget it. I'm tired of standing in your shadow, Elena. I've spent this summer discovering that my popularity doesn't depend on your permission. Now,
it's possible that we were a real chirp.
Is there something I can do for you? And just remember, friendship isn't for sale here.
Whoa. I think that she was supposed to go to Europe and we took the opportunity away from her.
I buy that.
Okay, so the clarification of a boarding house is you're only renting the room. You don't have like rights over any part of it. So the landlord owns everything, the kitchen, the front porch, all of that.
Well, that's the same thing
as
like
get a
apartment,
room
right?
for the night. Yeah, but you get like still a kitchen, right? You look at this refrigerator. That's nice.
Are you in a boarding house?
No, I'm in an apartment.
Okay.
Similar concepts. A common lodging house or a flop house.
Flop house, come on. If that's similar, flop house is for sure down on your luck.
Yeah, offered places to sleep, but little else. When used for temporary purposes. similar to a hostel.
Mm.
Oh, a lodging house doesn't offer meals. See, we're narrowing it down, Ryan.
Does a boarding house?
Yes.
Okay, that's pretty good.
You get
deal.
room and board.
I would stay there. Maybe I should move out of this apartment and go to a boarding house where they'll just cook for me.
Get a boarding house.
You know? Mrs. Landry. Cook for me.
Shared bathroom, though.
Yeah.
You're gonna want a shared bathroom?
Not really. Okay. Have you heard anything about that new dagger Gary Richards has collection? He spent so much on it. Mr. Smith gave you a ride home from the hospital, right? What do you know about him? Do you know anything about the display Mr. Smith is doing for the high school? That's a rune over there, isn't it, Bonnie? Oh, sorry. Isn't it? Bonnie would sure like that for her birthday. How much? So that's about the rune. I just read a book about runes.
That's a rune over there, isn't it? Bonnie would sure
I'd like to
that.
ruin
Don't
someone's
ruin
day.
it for us.
How much is
Okay,
it?
Great, we both did it.
Forget it, Elena. It's a very rare piece. It's from Scotland, and it's over 200 years old. Almost as
Honestly,
old as Mr. Tanner.
Caroline's
You would need a
got her
truckload
life
of money to
together.
buy it,
She's in high
and
school.
even if you
She
could
works at a
afford
cool
it,
art
I
gallery.
certainly wouldn't give
She's
it to a
maybe
psychic space
dating
cadet.
an old man
She would
vampire.
just lose it.
Mm-hmm.
Or worse
She's got a
yet,
great
use
sweater
it in that
set and
stupid
really good
little
hair.
fortune-telling
Like, I get
act of
it.
hers. Now, if I could assist you
She's
in
the-
some
she's
other way,
still kind of
let
the
me know.
worst.
Otherwise, I really do.
Totally,
need to
but
get
what if we're terrible? Have you thought about that?
I have. And she's not gonna sell me this fucking dagger. Okay, what about the rune? What about the dagger?
Hit her over the head with the shovel.
Have you heard
Oh,
anything
good
about that new dagger Gary Richards has added to his collection? Has Mikhail mentioned it?
You gotta hear this new dagger. It's your cousin,
What Mikhail
Marvin
does and
Dagger.
doesn't tell me. It's none of your business.
Oh,
Elena.
no.
But yes, I have heard of the Brasov dagger. It's supposed to bring its owner ultimate power or something,
Something.
but I wouldn't count on it. The Baron or whoever had to sell it just to keep a roof over his head. And you can forget about the part about immortality, too. Because I heard the old geezer who had the dagger before the Baron dropped over dead holding the dagger. So, it all sounds totally bogus to me.
So,
Now,
what are you gonna
is
do?
there something else
There you
I
go.
can do for you, or can I get back to work now?
Okay, what about Mr. Smith and has given you a ride?
Mr. Smith gave you a ride home from the hospital, right? What do you know about him?
He's a real Mr.
What's
Smith
the
goes to
matter, Elena?
Wrightington.
Jealous?
Mr. Smith.
Didn't you get anywhere
Mr.
with
Smith
that
rides you
hospital guy?
homington.
Well, I guess it can't hurt to tell you what I know about Damon.
Sure.
Let's see. He's 20.
20?
He's studying to be a teacher at William and Mary, but his folks want him to go to Yale or something.
Can I change
He
it to
likes
folks? I
fly,
think it would sound more
and
natural.
He can drive with his knees. All other information is confidential.
Drive with his
Now,
knees.
Is there something else you wanted, or can I get back to work?
How'd you learn about the knees, Carolyn?
Do you know anything about the display Mr. Smith is doing for the high school?
Forget it, idiot.
I would rather not even think about it, thank you.
You in a bathroom?
That eyesore should be condemned. I don't
She
know
did
why
this
they
in
keep
later.
doing it every year. And I
She
can't
did it
believe
literally
that
over the
Damon
phone.
agreed to have
Yeah.
anything to do with it. Now, if there's nothing else, I really do need to get back to work. Some of us do work, you know.
You
Elena?
don't have any customers. Also, this is not an art gallery. This is clearly an old creepy castle.
This is
Fine,
clearly a
I'm out of
Scooby-Doo mansion. Are you sure you have a job?
Later, Elena. Much.
You're not
Goodbye.
really taking advantage of the space you have here. You could be doing murder mystery weekends. You could be
Why, Elena?
selling out
How nice of you to
sub-levels. There
drop
could be a
by.
yoga class
I
upstairs.
do hope your little sister's feeling better. Well, feel free
Shut
to
up.
look around.
Shut up. Shut up.
Though I doubt you have the money or the taste to buy anything here.
Fine, I'm out of here.
I'm out of here.
She's our drinking
Later,
hour
Elena.
boy.
Much. Bye-bye.
Do you think we'll save her from like,
Bye-bye.
a wizard spell and earn her respect?
Yeah. Hide in the mummy coffin and then wait till night.
I can't use
Yeah,
that
can-
here. I can't use that here.
We need an item.
Is that the first time we've heard that?
No, she said that in like a box somewhere.
I can't use that
Well, that reminds
here.
me, we have that jewelry box back home to look at.
Set it on fire. Set it on fire.
Yeah, sorry. Let's just set it on fire. Oh.
You've got several candles. Are you gonna have a seance?
Yeah. Do you...
Or just a candlelight dinner?
Is that here?
Do you not want me to? Is that weird?
The gallery's nice and all, but there's that one corner where they just keep extra stuff.
To be fair, we are like totally like going through all their closets and stuff. I'm beginning to think there's something like weird with my computer because I feel like the sound just keeps getting louder sometimes.
It has definitely got louder on my end too.
Is the chat hearing that? I'd like
also,
to leave.
I'm really loving this continued ticking noise.
Yeah, it's really great. Please let me go.
Why did they change the name from the Vampire Diaries?
The game is called The Vampire Diaries.
But why did they change their last name from Salvatore?
No, Salvatore seems to be in the game as well, but it's not the Salvatore brothers. You just made that up.
I didn't! Stefan and Damon Salvatore!
Oh, okay, fine. Well, maybe they're using fake last names, you know?
Oh, because they don't want anyone to know that they're brothers?
Yeah, I guess. But they said Salvatore in the game, I just forget where it was. Maybe it was something ancient. Okay, let's go to home.
There's 13 books.
Wow. Were they all by the original
but
author?
a ghostwriter did the last
Let's
adaptations. Here we go.
Mr. Richards? Oh, fire in the fireplace. Is he here?
There's also a series of novels called Stefan's Diaries.
This is a classic Twilight scenario. Who's this? Oh, it's Bonnie.
I'm so glad you're here, Elena. I can't wait to show you what all I've been working on.
I didn't
this
like.
summer.
She's like, I'm so glad
so
you're
awesome.
here,
So
Elena.
glad you're here.
What do you want to see?
Get in that cauldron. It's fine if it gets hot.
I'm gonna put some carrots in, and we're going to have a good time. You ever heard of Druids, Bonnie?
In 2010, these books were nominated for a Kids' Choice Award. They did not win, but they were nominated.
To be clear, did not win. The whole series, or like the
Have
most recent
one
at
of
the
Druids,
time?
Bonnie? I
Must
heard
have been
that
the
they
most recent
believed
one.
in magic, so I thought you might know something about them.
In a young girl's heart.
Oh.
Know about them? My grandmother
Know
told me I'm
about them?
descended from
I am a
The
druid.
Druids were like priests or something a long
she is.
time ago, and they built Stonehenge. You know that
And they built
huge circle of
Stonehenge.
rocks
They
out
take
in
me to the
England?
zoo.
And they built it using magic. Cool ancestors, huh?
I have cool ancestors, right? Like, that's what I bring to this friendship. Uh-huh. Yeah? We both agree?
How does your grandmother know that weird fact?
How does your grandmother know you're descended from Druids?
Let's
You
ask her.
wouldn't believe some of the things my grandmother did. Magic things.
It's all right. It's all right. Well.
Find out who you're gonna marry, or take the evil eye off of cursed sheep. She
Oh.
lived in Edinburgh, you know, Scotland, and they remember
Yeah.
the Druids there.
You know, you've been to Europe.
If you don't believe me, you could read her diary.
That's the dishes.
Ask
There's
the
all sorts
dishes.
of neat spells and stuff in there. My father donated it to the library because of its historical value and stuff. About my psychic stuff.
Will we be able to open that diary?
Anything else you want to know about Elena?
I hope so. I know you know something about runes, Bonnie. Can you tell me about them? Bonnie?
Everyone has pretty cool summer jobs but us.
Yeah, we're just like bumming around Europe. Bonnie?
I know you know something about runes, Bonnie. What can you tell me about them?
I think I have to click on the white part and not the black part.
You want to know about runes?
Weird.
You?
Well, they were used to tell the future, or as part of a spell to protect things. I know you think I'm
Yeah, at
nuts
least they're
and
on
all about
scorpions.
this fortune-telling
You're right, yeah.
stuff, but the runes really work. My grandmother
Yes,
gave me
they
hers
work.
the last time I saw her. I think she knew she was gonna die soon.
It was yesterday.
I wish I could prove to you that they work, but one of them's missing, and you can't read without all of them. If Graham knew I lost one, she'd be so mad at me.
Which one's gone and how'd you lose it?
Which one is gone? How did you lose it?
I swallowed it.
A weird, kind of bent letter C. It's supposed to be a dice cup lying on its side to symbolize chance, I guess.
A dice cup?
I don't know how I lost it. I mean, I take really good care of them because they were my grandmother's and they're really old. The last time I remember seeing them was when I did a reading for Meredith and
a lot
Caroline,
of ancient artifacts here, Bonnie.
I know that they were all there then.
So Carolyn stole that rune.
Is there anything else you want to know about Elena?
I found that rune.
I think I found a rune to replace the one you're missing, Bonnie. It's in Mikhail's art gallery. But Caroline said it will cost loads of money. Do you have any idea what I can do?
I like that she's still like, it costs a lot of money, and she isn't like, it's yours and they stole it.
You found another dice cup rune?
Maybe it's not supposed to be another one, I don't know.
Except that I have made $5
the Diva Cup rune?
Name. The rest of my money's in savings, and my dad has my bank book.
No,
I wish there was some way I could help you, Elena, but Miss Moneybags, I am not. I don't even know who you could ask
My
for a
friend
loan
is on her
from
way to
either.
Europe right now. Do you think
anything
that
else I
she's
could
going to
help you
come
with?
back and not be my friend anymore? Am I the Bonnie of this situation?
Yeah, I didn't want to tell you, but everyone's talking about how you're the Bonnie of that situation. Like, everybody's
Oh
talking.
no.
See you later, Bonnie.
Come back anytime. There's still a lot you haven't seen.
I know they work because I put 2 into a hot dog bun and it grew into a giant hot dog potato man.
Only problem
I can't prove it to you though.
Only problem is he's real sick. I had to take him to the doctor. They don't know what to do because he's a hot dog man.
He's just a kid. He's in the pediatric ward.
He's just a well, I took him there because I feel like he's only a day old. I probably should take him to the pediatric ward.
It wouldn't take him at the NICU.
I think he should be on some kind of medicine. Oh, Bonnie. I know why everyone treats you like this. Alright, where's our diary that we have the key for now? Whoop! Is it in here? No, that's not it. Was it the other drawer? Over here?
Or was it on our nightstand?
There we go.
I can't use that here.
How about this?
I can't use that here.
I can't use it here. There are people watching.
Oh.
Here we go. Our treasures. 2 fly hooks, a hair tie, and an old ring.
This is my decoder ring. Let me put it up on the cereal box that says Dream Warrior Ovaltine.
It's got a playing card for a dragon baseball team.
The Fighting Dragons. Alright.
So we just meandering through places, opening drawers. Do we have like a call to action yet? Like, do we know what we're doing?
I mean, Stefan did tell us we have to kill his brother.
But
I guess that's something.
We don't know how yet, right?
Well, he said we have to make a druid ring. We did find a ring just now. Should we go talk to Stefan again? We haven't gone to the church yet.
Maybe go to the church and then back to Stefan. Is the church the only place we haven't been to yet?
I think.
We love cemeteries. We just write our diary in it all the time.
I'm very close to all these trees.
Stock footage of actual cemetery.
Oh!
Oh! Now, what are you doing, little buddy?
Oh, that's Mrs. Flowers.
I thought I might find you out here today. Did you come to see me, child? Or to talk with your parents?
Oh, parents are dead. Did you come to see me, child, or talk to your parents?
Very good. Very good.
Now
we're
How did you know I would be here
we
today?
are doing it.
Just a feeling old ladies sometimes get. Most
You're
people call
42.
it coincidence. Some call it intuition. I just call it paying attention.
What is she
Did I leave you
doing?
alone to talk to your parents?
Planting flowers at the cemetery?
I think she's tending, because that back of the box quote said, the nice lady that tends my parents' graves.
Okay. And her name's Mrs. Flowers because it's nominative determinism?
Yeah, exactly. That's how she... That's a good term. I came to talk to you. How did you know that I came to talk to my parents? I should go.
How... I came to talk to you. Let's try that one. I think it's pretty obvious that the way she knew she was...
I came to talk to you, Mrs. Flowers.
Must be pretty important if you came all the way out here to find me.
I shouldn't have left a plate of these cookies here, because now I'm just going to eat all of them.
I just opened these sour balls.
Oh. Remember the Goofy sour balls that
I was just thinking of that, and yes, I do.
Those are really good.
Yeah, these taste like those.
Wow, what a lucky guy you are.
What is life? Well, Goofy ones are better now that I'm tasting these. These are weird flavors. Okay.
Which one is green beans?
Oh, yeah. I think one of them might be green beans.
Oh, no. Which one's stuffing?
I don't know. Have you seen the newspaper article on Mr. Richard's collection? He's got some weird dagger. I have to tell everyone I see about this.
That's true.
You seem to know a lot of strange stuff, you batty old weirdo. Do you know anything about druids? All right, we'll just go through the list here.
I think this vampire might start to get on to us if we keep walking around asking people about daggers and druids.
Do you know how to use magic druid power to kill a boy?
That boy and his collection.
That boy.
The dagger must be what Gary was so
That
fired up
boy,
about
the
at the party.
musical. He's underrated.
Please careful with that thing. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
Thank you for coming to your parents' grave.
You seem to know a lot of strange stuff, Mrs. Flowers. Do you know anything about druids by
If that
any
is
chance?
really your name.
I'm an old lady who reads a lot. I collect facts the way Gary
I'm an old lady who reads a lot. I want that to be my speech for every question I'm ever asked for the rest of my life.
Who lived all over the British Isles, and France too. They knew a lot about animals and astrology, and herbs and healing too, which is what interests me. Is there anything else I can help you with?
How can someone my age get a loan?
Everyone's really accommodating. Please ask that,
How can someone my age get a loan, do you think?
Mrs. Flowers, how can someone my age get a loan?
I'm
There's
Henry
something at the
Winkler.
gallery
You know,
I have to have.
Have to, is it?
Have
I'd gladly
to.
lend you something, Elena, but I'm afraid anything at the gallery would be beyond my means. This sounds like something to talk about with your abs. What else can I do for you?
Maybe my aunt has money. Have you
I
heard
gotta
of
say,
Rome?
it's not a good place to
Have you ever
put a
heard of
gallery.
runes,
If
Mrs.
everyone,
Flowers?
literally everyone in the town
Bonnie
can't even
swears
begin to
they're for
afford
real,
anything in the
but
gallery.
I'm not so sure
Yeah.
I should believe her.
It's a tourist trap.
It's not a museum,
Oh,
Ryan.
yes.
They're
Runes
trying
are
to
very
sell.
real, Elena.
Belongs in
And
a
I'm not surprised that Bonnie knows about them. You see, Bonnie's grandmother read her runes for me.
It's a real
I wonder if
weirdo.
they're still in the family.
Total jerk.
I've never
They
seen
think
another
she
set
built
since then.
Stonehenge in Edinburgh.
Is there anything else you'd like to know?
You know Scotland. I should go now.
I should go now, Mrs. Flowers. I'll see
Have
you
we
later,
learned any new
okay?
information? I feel like we're like, everything is
All
just
right.
leading us in the same circle.
Take care, Elena.
Yeah, that's how I felt so far. We did find those runes, and we found this ring. I think talking to Stefan is in order. Okay, let's see. So we have been... Oh. Hello? Hello?
I'm here. Are you here?
No, I'm here, but the game's maybe not playing along.
Game?
Ew.
No. Did the vampires get to the game before we could?
Yeah, the vampire game. Are you scared of the vampires?
Game?
Game.
Are you okay? Do you got too much blood sucked out of you, game?
What's this setting? Oh, auto lock. I think that's what I want. Resolution sensitive. Yeah, okay. Game.
In Dracula, there's a whole plot point about only the woman can save them because she knows shorthand. She can decode a diary.
And no man would ever know shorthand.
No. Is that in this game? Is there going to be a shorthand puzzle?
Game, is there a shorthand puzzle in you? Hello?
Oh, God, I took that game up at the hospital next to that dog, says Anne.
Oh, well, I wish I had saved more recently. I think we can, let's see. Can I, let's see. If I send fake windows an alt tab, will it do anything? Not responding.
Oh.
Okay. I think we lost that one. Okay, well, good thing we can't skip any of the dialogue.
Oh, no.
Okay.
That's okay. I memorized everything everyone said, and I will do an interpretive version of each scene.
Okay. Then I trust you. Okay.
Oh, we are pretty far back, aren't we?
I'm just gonna... Let's see. We probably didn't do anything too important, right?
What did we have to find? Read one of those books? No, we didn't need any of that. So you just really have to go get the ring.
Right, I'm gonna go see the runes at the art gallery.
I don't even know if you have to do that. I don't know if you have to, like, unlock these things. Just get that ring and let's go talk to Stefan.
No, but the runes unlocks a bunch of dialogue choices. Let's see. Okay, so I did that.
Oh.
Now I gotta talk to Carolyn.
Why, Elena? How nice of you to drop by. I do hope your little sister's feeling better.
Touching every key looking for a skip.
Well,
let's see if this actress is still doing anything.
I doubt you have the money or the taste to buy anything here.
Okay, snobbish. Oh, this IMDb has a hot take. Snobbish teen snoop Elena Gilbert begins to suspect that her quiet town of Fells Church, Virginia, has been infiltrated by vampires. One of them wants her dead, but the other wants her love.
You can drop the sarcastic comments anytime.
Now we're talking.
I'll turn this down a little bit as we go through it.
I'm here to talk to you.
Okay.
What do you want to talk about, Elena?
Okay, you know what?
Wow, a lot of lady writers and the lady director. It's interesting.
On the game?
Okay.
It is her interactive.
Lisa Bonono.
Nope. Nope. There's literally no way you're getting that right.
Lisa Bonono is playing Elena. Oh, she's only ever done two things. This and Naked Fear, which came out in 2007, where she played a nurse.
Well, it's nice that she got back into it later.
Yeah.
You know, it's been about 10 years. I think it's time I get back into it with Naked Fear, she said.
Gary Richards. Looks like he's out of the game now, but he did a bunch of video game voices. Oh, they're all Bible related.
Ghost Tongue says, I'd like to meet Lisa Ann Bonono. And meanwhile, Anne says, was she falling down when they asked her her name? Oh, boy.
Let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm sorry. There's Elena the voice, and then there's Elena a person. Okay.
Okay. We only see Elena the person briefly, so Elena the voice is more Elena than for us.
Yeah, I think so, right?
Because the voice person probably was murdered. How's that?
Are you coding us into death over there?
Yes.
Oh, the girl that plays Caroline was also in an episode of Love Boat and Baywatch. So far she wins. And Beverly Hills 90210.
Not original Love Boat, surely. It must have been a reboot of Love Boat.
Original Love Boat.
As like a child?
Well, it's the same age, 1996. Oh, I'm sorry, Love Boat Next Wave, you're right.
Okay, yeah. The original Love Boat was like the 70s.
Okay.
Okay, let's zoom through some of this.
Good old Caroline. Wow, a lot of people only ever did this game. Mrs. Grimsby, the librarian, just did this game.
Well, what a coincidence.
So did...
A lot of people stopped acting after this.
But they only did this one thing. That makes me feel like it was produced in a not a union, not in a market town. Like it was like Atlanta, but old school Atlanta.
I would think you're probably exactly right. I wonder where her interactive is located. They probably filmed it there.
Okay, Monty Grix,
Elena. How nice of
who
you
somehow that's the real name, not the character name. He plays Mikhail Romanov, or whatever his name was.
Oh, I doubt you have the money.
He was in Jag. He was in Two Guys, a Girl, and a Pizza Place.
Oh, he's met Ryan Reynolds.
Sell many paintings if you talk to your customers.
He's in
like
Almost
that,
Perfect,
Caroline.
which starred Kevin Kilner. Step by Step, Wings, The Drew Carey Show.
Whoa!
What a
Wait,
star!
The Scary Richards, you said?
You're a customer.
Mikhail Romanov.
Oh, Mikhail Romanov. Oh, we haven't seen him do anything yet.
By the way, who was taking care of little Margaret while Big Sister's out shopping?
Real dick.
Hope she's feeling
That's
better.
true. You should go
Now,
relieve your
what
aunt,
do you
Judah.
really want, Elena?
She can relieve herself.
Okay, Sandy Hill, who plays
That's a
Mrs.
room over
Flowers,
there, isn't it?
was only in
Bonnie
two
would
things.
sure like that for her birthday. How much?
One
is
was
it?
a Vampire Diaries, and the other was a
Get it,
TV movie
It's
called
a very rare piece.
Pasolti's Salvation Celebration.
Say it again. Say it one more time.
It's from
Pasolti's
Scotland, and it's over 200 years
Salvation
old.
Celebration.
Almost as old as Mr. Tanner.
No.
You would need a truckload of money to buy it, and even if
P
you could
S
afford
A
it,
L
you
T
certainly
Y
wouldn't give it to Miss
apostrophe
Psychic
S.
Space Cadet.
No.
She would just lose it.
Salvation
Or worse yet,
Celebration.
use it in that stupid little fortune
And I clicked on it. It's IMDb's preset, but it doesn't matter because when you click on it, it says, "Do you know what this is about?"
Fine, I'm out of here.
Later, Elena.
Do you know what this is about? Because we don't.
No, I know. Oh my gosh, but guess who else was in it? Bethany Joy Lenz, star of several Hallmark movies. I'm gonna show this picture just for Anne.
Well, I do. That seems vaguely familiar.
You know her. She's in like the royal ones. Oh boy, so cool. Pasolti's Salvation Celebration.
Oh boy.
What a title. I can't believe that didn't take off.
Seems like it had all the right hits, but right parts for success.
Damon Smith Salvatore. So
All right,
eventually we're gonna get to Salvatore.
You're right.
I can't wait to show you what
He is still going strong.
It's so awesome. What do you want to see first?
He does a lot of
I found a
voiceover
room
work.
to replace the one you're missing, Bonnie. It's in Mikhail's art gallery, but Caroline said it will cost.
Oh, he's still working?
He was in
money.
Spider-Man.
Do you have
He was in
any idea
Spider-Man the
what I can
2002 as a test pilot.
Oh wow. Okay.
Really? You found another dice cup rune? God, that's fantastic. Except that I have maybe.
God, that's
$5 for my
fantastic.
name. The rest of my money's in.
Okay,
savings
Aunt
my
Judith
dad's, my
seems
bank
to be our heaviest
I
hitter.
wish there was some way I could help you, Elena, but Miss
She's
Moneybags,
in
I am not.
TV
I don't
shows
even know who
currently.
loan from either.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else I could help you with?
See you later, Bonnie.
Several Netflix shows.
Come back anytime. There's still a lot
She was
you haven't
in
seen.
Lore.
The podcast?
No, the show based on the podcast.
Oh.
She was in Selfless. She was in Hunger Games.
Ooh, who was she in Hunger Games? Like a random person?
Greasy Say. I don't know what that is.
Greasy Say. I didn't listen the first time. I'm not listening now. Yes, you're right.
She's in an
This-
episode of One Tree Hill.
This is a more important piece of info.
All right. Aunt Judy, she's the gal to beat. Sandra Ellis Lafferty, you're a star, and we salute you.
Were any of these people on Law and Order? If not, they're not real
No,
actors.
I think they're mostly Canadian.
I thought I might find you out.
Okay, but David O'Donnell, our heartthrob.
David O'Donnell is Stefan?
Yeah.
Oh, Kelly is aware of Greasy Say. Oh no, did it crash again?
How did you know that I
Oh,
come to
thank
talk
God.
to my parents?
Greasy Say, is that a character? I don't remember I don't know.
I'm the caretaker of this cemetery, Elena. Very little goes on.
She seems to be like a grand dame type.
I make sure no one disturbs the
based
dead,
on her credits.
and I give them just enough news of the living to keep them quiet.
All right, Aunt Judith and David O'Donnell.
You always seem to know just what's going on.
You're really hitting out of the park here.
She give Katniss the Mockingjay pin. I've only seen the first Hunger Games, and I've read the first Hunger Games.
I am shocked to learn that David O'Donnell, the Hallmark guy, is not from Canada, but in fact from Massachusetts.
Mostly Canada.
How do you know what
it's
my
the Canada of the
know?
South.
Are you teasing me?
I'm not teasing you, no matter how hard it is to believe. I can't tell you exactly how I know. But what brought you all the way out here today?
Wow.
Did you come to see me, or to visit with your folks?
So,
have we talked about Hallmark shows on this stream yet?
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, there's plenty more to discuss. I just want to really quick say that Mrs. Flowers, I picked some different options, and Mrs. Flowers says she talks to our dead parents. So just so you know that.
Oh. Like in a creepy way?
Yeah, I think so. I came to be alone, Mrs. Flowers.
I came to be alone, if you don't mind. I need to think, and it's so peaceful here with my parents.
You take as much time as you need. Just be sure to get home before dark. It's very dangerous here at night.
I believe that.
That's a weird thing to say.
Oh man, I would love to see a fake Hallmark set. That would be the highlight of my life.
Wow.
I wish this mouse would walk to the screen. I feel like I've solved this problem before. Alright, let's go back to the house, get the ring, and talk to Stefan.
Great. Do you want to save now? So just if we lose it, you'll have an earlier save?
Sure.
A later save? A save by the Ryan?
Saved by the Bell.
College years?
We have a pretty good house.
Oh, I meant to look up... That's a great house. I meant to look up what city they filmed this in. Or, you know, I'm using the term filmed pretty loosely.
And I want to hear all the gossip about Hallmark. I'm fascinated by that whole thing.
Yes.
I've stopped even asking Anne how she knows things. I just take it for granted that Anne knows everything.
It's not worth it. She's like the library lady.
Yeah. Oh. Let me just check one quick thing.
Okay, I don't know where this was from.
Control F10. Okay. Control F10. No? Huh. Oh, hey, that works.
Her Interactive has an Instagram. Should we tag him?
I don't know. Do you want to bother their social media over us? Oh, it didn't work. What happened? I will tell you that I've not played any of the Nancy Drew games, but there was a scandal over the recent one not being very good. There's been the same person doing the voice of Nancy Drew for like 35 years. She's like not a teen.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then this most recent one, they changed the cast. They changed Nancy's voice, and everyone went nuts.
Oh no!
Absolutely not. So that's
Laura Linney narrated the first 5 audiobooks.
Really? She's good. She'd be good for that.
Definitely. Because she has that natural sort of East Coast preppiness.
Oh, thank heavens you're here, sweetie. I've been so worried about you. There's been another attack, and I was afraid you might have been hurt, too.
Another attack?
Who was attacked?
We don't really have that option. How's Margaret?
I'm fine, Aunt Judith. How's Margaret?
No better.
Makes sense, Anne.
But no worse either. Doctors don't know what to do. Margaret's condition doesn't change in a week. I'm going to have her transferred to the University Hospital in Fairfax.
That'll show him. I threatened the doctors with that. Anything about this dagger? Can you help me with some money for the runes?
I want to buy something from the art gallery.
Are we trying to buy these runes? That seems like the craziest way out of this situation. We're trying to get a loan so we can buy runes. We're going to pay that back in installments after we kill a vampire demon? What's happening?
Let's talk about it again after she's able to go home.
You're right, Linguist. What about the gouges?
Well, the gouges are spirit gouges only Stefan can see. He explained that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, I assume Damon can see them too. We haven't learned about that yet. So that's crazy that you weren't listening to that, Linguist. It was very obvious. Now let's get back to asking for a loan from the mother of our sick kid for some runes.
Yeah.
Or I guess just the end. Remember that old ghost story?
She took in children who weren't her own after her
about Adelaide Chambers,
sister and her brother died.
A book in the library says she was buried with gold.
Okay,
she's been through a lot.
At least you have an excuse, I think.
Adelaide Chambers, the Union girl and the Confederate soldier. I cried for days when I read that story.
Really?
Mother threatened to take me to a doctor.
It's a short story.
Oh, but I had no idea if there was ever any gold.
Take me to the doctor.
I'm sure it's long gone by now, if ever there was any. After all, everybody in Fell's church has heard that story.
Now shut up or I'll take you to the doctor. Okay.
She's always threatening to take people to different doctors.
See you later, Aunt Judith.
I'm gonna take you from this doctor to a different doctor, and I don't want to hear any
to the University Hospital.
And be sure to be inside by dark. We don't know what this thing is.
I'm gonna take you to a hospital that's teaching other people to be doctors.
Take you to the barber school where they give you a discount. I'll show you. I keep having to rebind this mouse. Okay. Stefan, what about this ring? Do you like it? No.
I've been worried about you, Elena. Power's growing stronger. I can feel it. Look, just promise me
he's
to be careful
really trying to make this work.
Tell me what you've discovered. Maybe I can help you.
Do you think he came off with like he came out with a pretty naturalistic reading first, and then they were like, you're a teen heartthrob, you gotta put more angst in it. You know, every word you're worried. You're the real Edward
100%. I mean, I hope that's what happened. That he made good choices and they directed him to not make them, but it's possible that this was the best they got to.
Would you think he is better in his Hallmark movies than this?
I don't know. He's pretty bland in the Hallmark movies, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what those Hallmark movies call for. He's just a cardboard cutout with a piece of hair.
Completely. I read about a dagger.
What do we think
about the Brazoff dagger in the paper, Stefan? They said it had something to do with immortality. But that doesn't sound right. What can you tell me
What do we
about
think his sides were? What was the audition piece? Do you think it was that whole speech where he confesses he's a demon?
Yes, for sure.
Or is there a bigger climax to come that he had to do?
It's possible. I think tell me you're 1,500 years old. Let's see if I believe that.
Centuries ago, with black sorcery. It's an evil weapon with an evil purpose. After power has been taken from the blood of the innocents, the Brazoff dagger is used to kill one final victim.
Ooh.
Then the dagger gives up its magic and grants ultimate power to the user. What else can I do to help?
So, what else can I do for you?
You get the user admin. You get a password, and you can then kick out users for the demons.
You can ban people. Ban them permanently, Elena. Not just a whisper. Permanent ban.
If it's not working, you could ask your web admin. Anyway, I've got another shift.
Anyway, you want to play a mud with me on the forums? Anything about runes?
Bonnie told me that one of her grandmother's runes is missing, Stefan.
Did you
steal it? You wouldn't know where I could find it, would you?
Have any kids swallowed it? Have you x-rayed anyone that swallowed a rune?
Has it been in a butt? Just tell me now, so I know. Stefan?
Just tell us now,
Stefan. Be honest.
There we go.
Sweet Elena.
I'm a vampire, not a seer.
Crazy.
I haven't seen Bonnie's missing rune, but I can tell you something about them. My father, back in Florence, used to use them for
this
time
guy.
to time, mostly for.
Oh, what a drag at a party
decisions.
Stefan is.
Oh, sweet
Runes
Elena.
are highly personal, you know. Two people can look at the same set of runes and come up with two completely different meanings.
Because they mean nothing.
Yeah, we learned that in Black Dahlia, but ours were usually the wrong meanings.
It's all a matter of belief.
Turns out.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
Why don't you kill your brother? Here's this long thing.
I think I found
She's
a room
asking
to
this
replace the one
vampire for
Bonnie's
money.
missing, but it's for sale in McHale's art gallery. I need a whole lot of money to buy it. Can you lend me the money, Stefan?
It can't possibly be a plot of this game that we have to like have a yard sale or something, right? Like, do we really have to raise the money to buy a rune?
Anything I have, I would gladly lend you, Elena.
Lend you.
Even my heart.
In my heart.
Ugh.
But I have no use for money, so I can't lend you any.
Oh, I didn't like that one.
I'm sorry.
He says he has no
Is there anything
use
else I
for
can do to
money.
help?
I'm pretty sure you have use for money if you
No.
live among the humans, buddy.
Also, it definitely should be give and not lend. That whole thing comes off real, like, sort of pedantic. I'll lend you my heart.
I'll lend you my heart for a while.
I'll be back soon, Stefan. I promise.
Don't make any promises.
I'll be waiting for you to come back,
Yeah,
Elena.
how is this a meet cute? Truly.
Stefan.
Stefan!
All right.
Light something on fire and throw it at Stefan and see if he, like, catches it. Do you have a mirror? Hold it up to see if he's lying.
Wait a minute. You look great in this mirror. I know, it's my curse. Okay. Need some money, Ash. Can you loan me any money? This shovel here.
Is there a bank in town? Are we gonna steal it from the safe in a boarding school?
Yeah, can we do a heist? Grab this shovel again.
Okay, we could do some chores. Take these tools. We'll do chores around town for money.
Yes, this should... We'll become a handyman.
Vampire Slayer handyman. I mean, what was Van Helsing if not a handyman?
Yeah, you're so right.
Is there is there like a water log ride up there?
Yeah, that's
What's
the
happening?
flume ride.
Yeah.
Gary Richards put a flume ride in his house. Richard pays record amount for flume ride. I didn't know.
We gotta talk to Gare. Big GR up there is flush with cash.
He is. That's true. He should loan us some money. Can I look at the McCullough diary this time? Okay, so this is weird, right? 1928. That's probably important.
Yeah, that is weird.
Oh, it's got a rune on it too.
Is there a key you can use?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, you opened it.
This
Never
is
mind, it works.
Sorry. Well, we clicked on this before, and it couldn't. It didn't work because it was broken or something. Sorry. Anne says it's so fun. It's supernatural. Supernatural.
Yeah. First one was a dry run.
All right, Ashley, paint me a picture.
Dear diary, I
Mm.
met the strangest man today.
It's
while
working.
eating lunch in that little
I'm being
hickory
transported.
town. He seemed only a little older than me, but it's a man, but her eyes were so odd. I'm assuming a
Made a
heteronormative
bad assumption.
relationship from
Mhm.
1996.
Yeah.
She came up to me and told me this poem. Oh God. Is flirting in this town always so weird?
Yeah. I told her I was 1,500 years old, which is the custom to tell your bride to be.
She told me this poem with a stern warning that it should be remembered for the future. Oh, ran out of room, gonna write the poem real small.
Oh, ding dang it. You know, I should get another diary, but... Oh, well.
To summon the one you can forge, the sharing of strength. Bring the light of the blue sky to the light of the bright earth, beneath a ring of silver in a place of new earth.
Throw it into Mordor.
I think the poem's very important somehow, so I must remember to write it in my spell book next to the spell of binding.
Now, how will this change the characterization?
Then I must hide that book. The magic in it is too powerful to fall into the wrong hands. All the way home, I found myself thinking about the symbology. Not positive that's a word. Forging a circle.
Read the Da Vinci Code,
sounds
Ashley.
like a reference to a ring. Just in case. Well, I need someplace to put my gum, so I'm just gonna rip out this corner. Wedding ring, or something like it. Circle of silver, like a New York black and white cookie. It might mean a new ring and a new earth.
New York City?
Garden.
Wait, sorry. New York City?
Perfect. Or on a darker level, a place where Earth is made Earth again. 23 October 1893. Not how I write dates, but I've been to Europe recently. Seems fun. Trying out new dates. Dear diary, the sky is so blue this morning. Oh, the sky is so blue this morning! Exclamation point. It looks like lapis, I guess. Or maybe apis. Hey! Maybe that's what?
Hey! Alright, what's this important poem say?
Made a ring out of silver?
Summon the one who can forge the sharing of strength. This is the ring we need, right? Bring the light of the blue sky.
Bring the light.
The light of bright earth. Beneath a ring of silver in a place of new earth.
Okay. New earth. So you dig a hole.
Yeah.
And you do the sun, and then what's a earth light? I don't know what an earth light would be.
I don't know either. Like fire?
Oh, he's trying to figure out too. New earth mean a garden.
Oh.
A wedding ring.
Earth is made earth again. So earth is made earth again would be like a cemetery, right?
Yeah.
Ashes to ashes?
Yeah. Will you go back one more page?
Yeah, and at some point the sky was blue, and this guy was like, the poem!
Sharing... Oh, forging a circle sharing sounds like a reference to a ring. I see.
He's not wrong.
So we need to, like, the light of a ring, the light of the sun, into a cemetery. And that's easy. Easy peasy.
Oh shit, roses are red! Yes, I think you're right. It's gonna be no problem at all, and there won't be a lot of talking. Hey, you know anything about roses and poems?
Back again so soon, Elena. What can I do for you this time?
Yeah, tell me about runes.
Where can I find something about runes? You know, those Viking fortune-telling things?
Try the history section. But a rune isn't necessarily something.
Where are you going? That desk
future,
ends.
Elena. You see, runes were the letters of old Germanic alphabets. And rune is also the name of a Finnish or Old Norse poem.
Hey, library lady, can you give me some money for that
Mrs. Grimsby,
sweet art
do you
I
have
want?
any idea where I can get enough money to buy something from the art gallery?
Oh, I don't think the bank would lend you any money without your aunt's signature. No, you could always try saving your allowance. But shouldn't you be saving for college right now?
Not me. Bye.
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 Stop in again anytime, Elena.
All right. So I thought we could like find Mr. Smith. Like, where's Damon?
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to be around.
Whoa! Remember Science Club? It's a summer.
Hey, okay, I gotta go. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe can't forget to look at this.
Oh no! Oh, that eye wash is a real sort of Great Gatsby symbol or something. That weird big sleepy eye.
Yeah, I'm pining. Okay. Can I? Okay.
There's gonna be a dance later. Don't forget.
Okay. No
Take
telling.
him to the hospital.
What is that? Is it Adventures in Babysitting?
Yeah, Adventures in Babysitting. My favorite little kid. It's like, take him to the.
Isn't that Thora Birch?
No, it's like TV's Thora Birch. It's like poor man's Thora Birch.
Poor man's.
It's a cheaper Thora Birch. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Because Thora Birch was Hocus Pocus. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you're here, Elena. I can't wait to show you what all I've been working on this summer.
You guys have a weird relationship.
It's so awesome.
Yeah.
What do you want to see first?
I don't feel like it's a balanced friendship, you know? Like, we should be giving Bonnie a little more, like, love and praise and really lifting Bonnie up a little bit.
Have you ever heard of druids,
We're never like, Bonnie, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? I brought you some lunch.
Yeah.
Your hair looks great. Have you been using the curly hair
problem.
method?
My grandmother told me I'm descended from
But
them.
also,
the Druids were like priests
who cares about Bonnie?
a long time ago, and they built Stonehenge.
She's our only friend.
Circle of rocks
Oh, that's
out in
right.
England,
We suck.
And they built it using magic.
We suck.
Cool ancestors, huh?
Caroline's right. We're the worst. Went to Europe and won't stop talking about it.
We are the worst. Okay. We already
How
asked
does your
this stuff,
grandmother
but
know you're
ask
descended
it again
from
now that we've
druids?
loaded it.
Oh, it was the save. Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
I was like, we did say this, right?
Magic things, like
Did he say in the
find out who
beginning
you're
of the
gonna
game where he
marry,
wanted us to meet
or
him?
take the evil eye off of cursed sheep. She lived
Did
in
he?
Edinburgh, you know, Scotland, and they remember the Druids there. If you don't believe me, you could read her diary. There's all sorts of neat spells and stuff in
Yeah,
there.
Damon
My father
Smith. Did
donated
you
to
say
the
where I
library
wanted to
because
meet
of
him?
its historical value
Oh yeah,
and stuff.
like wasn't it like to help with the
Maybe
float?
now
But I
you
thought that
won't
was at
tease me so
school.
much about my psychic stuff.
Maybe I'm missing a door at school.
Anything else you want to know about Elena?
Oh, right. That
Where
was your
else would you do
grandmother's
that?
diary. Was in the library. Right.
That's what we read.
I read your grandmother's diary, Bonnie. She says you need silver
Yeah. I
and
remember
lapis
that
to
part.
make a
Anne.
ring
I
of
thought that was
power.
at school.
Do you have any idea where I could find some?
Wait, if that was the grandmother's
Yeah, I
diary.
don't know about that. I don't wear
Oh,
silver.
then just a strange woman
asking
came up
Meredith
to
if
her.
she
Yeah,
gets
it
that.
wasn't a romantic
wears
relationship like you
silver.
assumed, Ashley.
And I don't think I've ever seen
I
lapis
thought
in my
I
life.
thought
Sorry.
that
Do you need
her
anything
grandmother
else?
was
Pretty
also
good
the Civil
example
War
of
story.
gender normativism. Sorry, go on.
Well, as an interactive, I assumed that her grandmother's also going to be the Civil War story. Is that not going to be true?
Not necessarily.
I guess not.
No, she's a druid. She's not from the Civil War. I don't know about that. I don't know where Silver. Ask Meredith when she gets back. She has Silver. Meredith? Who's Meredith? I know you know about those runes. You tell me!
I know you know something about runes, Bonnie. What can you tell me about them?
You want to know about runes?
You and runes?
Well, they were used to tell the future, or as part of a spell to protect things.
Yeah, except the librarian
I
was
know
like,
you
they
think
aren't
I'm
used to
nuts
tell the
and all
future.
about this fortune-telling stuff, but the runes really work. My grandmother gave me hers the last time I saw her. I think she knew she was gonna die soon. I wish I could prove
'Cause
to
I
you
was
that
holding
they
a pillow
work,
over
but
her
one of
face.
them's missing, and you can't read about all of them. If Graham knew I lost one, she'd be so mad at me.
Which one is gone?
So who was the lady in
How
the
did you
diary
lose
that
it?
gave the poem to the grandmother?
kind of looks like a weird kind of.
Not everyone has a name, Ash, in this store. I don't know.
I guess, but what a weird choice to be like, Dear Diary, I'm not important, but I'm going to write down something someone else said.
They're my grandmothers, and they're really old.
To this story.
Because
it's just making her.
If she knew all about it, she would be able to tell exactly how to do it, and then we wouldn't have to puzzle to solve.
I guess you're right.
I know that they were all there then. Is there
anything else which one of us is a game designer, Ashley? Because it's not me.
You're so right.
I think I found a room to replace the one you're missing, Bonnie. It's in Mikhail's art gallery, but Caroline said it will cost loads of money. Do you have any idea what I can do?
Really? You found another dice cup rune? God, that's fantastic. Except that I have $5 to my name.
I'm
the
feeling
rest
it's
of
a
my
good
money's
bit.
in savings, and my dad has my bank book.
Completely missed it.
I wish there was some way I could help you, Elena, but Miss Moneybags, I am not. I don't even know who you could ask for a loan from either. Is there anything else?
Only we knew someone who paid a lot of money for a dagger.
See you later, Bonnie.
See you later, Bonnie.
See you later, alligator.
Come back anytime. There's still a lot you haven't seen.
We're not important, but we're just gonna clip this for later. Alright, I like that. No, you guys solve way more puzzles than we do.
Yeah, you know, you're the first person narrative. We're the second person.
What is this view? So I click this, right? The doors.
Yeah.
It's just I can't go through the doors. It's just a close-up of the doors.
No. Yeah, maybe you'll be able to go through later?
Yeah, maybe you're right. Anything on this bookshelf?
So Bunny just sits in this guy's house and catalogs things all summer? Honestly, it sounds like a great summer job. I wish I had had it.
Yeah. I mean, like, also in modern times, you could be, like, listening to your iPod. You know, like the modern times, you know, kids have iPods.
Yeah, the modern times, I'll listen to my iPod Touch.
That'd be so great.
Play with my Tamagotchi.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Sometimes it kind of blows me away that, like, there's no concept of a media player, of like an MP3 player anymore. Like, there's no concept of a dedicated media player. Like, your phone will always do that. Like, there's no CD players, there's no, like, Walkman, there's no, like, I mean, there's stereo systems still, but, like, there's no idea of, like, this is my personal device that is for music. It's like, no, my phone is for everything, which is good, but...
Yeah.
Crazy, right? Am I right?
I saw a kid on the subway recently who was using like an iPod Touch and was like playing a game on like the tiniest screen I've ever seen. And I was like, why was this? I guess someone thought she wasn't old enough for a phone.
Some like young kid?
Yeah. She's like, I don't know, 11.
And I love that you have an iPod still. Now, is this like an iPod Touch or is this like a click wheel iPod? All right, he's not in here.
I had your old click wheel iPod for a long time until it died.
Man, that one died all the time. I'm surprised it lasted as long as it did. Okay, this is the library. Yeah, I don't
know.
Oh, of course.
Well, now people like get the Apple Watch specifically because it was like separate from the distractions of your phone and you can just listen to music while you like walk outside.
True. Although that's not a problem that I have. If it's a problem I have, I don't feel a need to address it. This whole like craze now of like, I gotta look at my phone less. I'm like, I'm looking at my phone because there's stuff there I want to see, and then I put it away. It's fine.
Yeah.
To me, I think it's just more like, I'm not happy for some reason. And maybe that is because.
Well, some people are constantly checking social medias, but you only have you have a smaller social media presence. Oh, is there a caretaker house?
I'm sorry.
Mrs. Flowers live there?
I'm sorry that I don't have a big enough social media presence for you.
I mean, you don't have like many social channels. You're not on TikTok. You got your Twitter and your Insta, and you're a happy camper, it seems.
That's true. I have TikTok, but I don't use it much, but I'm thinking of getting more into it to be a kid.
You gonna do the dances?
Oh yeah, for sure. I did discover that there's other things you can click on at the cemetery, so now we're in here.
Is this where we're gonna make our float for the science fair or whatever we're doing?
Yeah, probably.
Because if Damien was like, meet me in the cemetery, but it's just for a science project, it's fine and about school, then I think we should have definitely. Sorry. Wait, are we remembering the Pied Piper game?
I know, it was on a bench. But I like that when we looked at it, it's like la-ta-tee-ta-to-tee-la-ta-tee-ta. At that moment, from out of the houses and barns and the stores and the farms, the town's children began to appear. They skipped and danced around the piper as he played his magic flute. They followed him as he led them down the road into the forest. They were never seen again.
Oh no!
Yeah, and I get what you mean.
I haven't delved into TikTok, but I get TikTok sent to me, which I think is a good middle ground, where just someone else is curating funny TikToks they think they want to send me.
Oh, this is... what? Wait, what am I looking at? Oh, it's a key. Aha, I've got like 19 keys now.
You took the key from the picture of the key? How bizarre.
No, it's down here. It was in like a little...
Oh, I thought you were like, yoink, stained glass key.
Okay, it's really hard to find the place to leave a view. Like, what do I do here? Here it is.
Is it just a turkey running away with the key?
I'm trying to see. Yeah, I can't go any higher.
The Pied Piper of turkeys? Okay. What am I looking at there?
Organ.
Is it a fireplace?
It's an organ with a...
An organ? Okay.
Yeah, big pipe organ.
Okay.
Whoop.
Danger!
High voltage!
Falling glass. It's a weird sign to put at a window, but okay.
You know what? You should fix that.
Falling glass? It's just a weird phrase.
It is weird. I guess like if the windows and like roof are like falling out. Like if there's skylights.
Yeah, but that's just a side panel roof.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Oh.
Oh boy. Oh, we're going down to the dungeon.
Oh.
Now, let's talk vampires. If you had the over-under guess of when we would mention either vampires or diaries, we did get to diaries.
We got to diaries.
We've yet to get to vampires.
I can't use that here.
I'm gonna set you on fire.
Can you, light a candle so you can see better? Tickle it with a feather?
Sort of unclear as to whether I can.
Yeah, how do you combine things?
Maybe you can't. I don't know. Oh.
Okay.
I can't use that here.
All right, well, we need something to put there. I mean, imagine that's why she's saying that.
The key?
I can't use that here.
Try the key.
I mean, I don't know why it would be a key on someone's like face, but
yeah.
I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
I can't even see like an interaction point. What are we?
It just looks like her. No, not that I can see. Maybe it just looks like her.
It's her face.
Yeah. Alright, let me come back to this. Ben texts you TikToks, of course.
Is there like a crown we can put on her? Oh. Oh, I didn't like that.
Is this a baby?
Yeah, sad kid coffin, and they made a creepy kid like cry. Terrible.
I think you went too far, her interactive.
How dare you, Her interactive?
I'm gonna teach you a lesson by lighting this baby on fire.
You're just trying to play into my feminine instincts.
Damn it, but you got me again.
Not this time.
Not this time. Okay. Alright, there's a creepy stuff down there. Good to know. Oh. this, and then... No, come on. Lock into place. I know it's frustrating because nobody but me can see the fact that this mouse is flying all over the place.
Mm-mm.
It's like if I slightly...
I think you're crazy.
No, what you think. There we go. Okay, well, I guess, is that all to look at in here? It's hard to tell. Yeah,
Ryan needs to go to the university hospital.
Please don't take me to the doctor like Aunt Judith says.
Tuck him in with the hot dog.
Well, that I do want. Oh.
Would you rather have a bed shaped like a hot dog or a bed shaped like a hamburger?
Well, I think hot dog, right? Hamburger you have to curl up on. Unless it was a big, big hamburger and then you had like a big circular bed. That'd be kind of neat.
Yeah.
Like, look at me. What about you?
I think I want a hot dog.
Does the hot dog fold around like a bun?
Yeah, I think I want to fold it.
Yeah.
Like a gravity blanket.
There has to be a giant hot dog pillow.
Hey, Zach.
Hey, Zach.
Happy October. It's scary season. That's right, Zach. We've leveled up to sound effects.
Yeah.
And they work 100% of the time. No pause it.
I was trying to think if there's a way I can hook this up to an API that the chat could call. You know?
Yes! Ryan we've not figured out emotes or subscriptions or any kind of points or anything, but we have figured out that Ryan can make a lightning noise.
Yes, that's pretty much it.
That's where we're at.
That is a long link, Ann. Zach, happy birthday month.
I don't know what this is, but I trust it. Happy birthday month!
That's exciting. I'll have to look at that later, Ann. I'm too busy.
Hot dog bed!
Gravestones.
Hot dog bed.
Is it good?
Dog bed. Yes, it's for dogs.
Oh, well.
Oh, but that dog looks so happy.
Are dogs like cats in that they like to be, like, snuggled up into something?
I think so. I think, but I think some cats are different. You have to be like one of those dogs that are bred to like burrow. Like my friend has a dachshund, and she's always like finding it like inside a leg of her jeans because it's like that's what it wants to do is like sniff things out,
That's funny. Hot dog couch. Sounds good.
Mom made Ryan a hamburger chair thing, remember?
It was hamburger like beanbag chair.
Yeah.
And it was full of like pillows and stuff. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that makes sense, Kelly. That's what I've heard about cats. Persnickety. This is giving Sherlock a run for its money in terms of the awkward controls. I will tell you that. Maybe I have to give this DOSBox instance more memory. Continue game. Okay. What do you think we should do? Yes, I rested my buns.
Yeah, rest your buns. Gosh, okay. So, can you go back to our locations again?
I would love to. And I thank you for asking. Whoop. Well, maybe not. Good thing I just saved.
Oh, no.
Oh, here we go.
I wanted to see a vampire's eye view. Okay.
Now, I have been told,
we could go to the hospital.
That time of day does matter. So now that it's night, maybe more things will happen.
Oh, because Dracula comes out at night. Or vampires come out at night. Okay, so the hospital, this is also going to serve as a quick recap for Zach. At the hospital, our little sister is in a coma. She was attacked by a giant bat in a fog that somehow appeared in the middle of an art gallery during a party.
Right.
We could go to the school. Okay, that's where the library lady is, but I feel like we already read all the books, right?
I think I read all the ones we could find, although maybe Damon's there at night. We haven't checked.
Okay, so Damon and his brother Stefan are brother
sorry,
vampires.
Zach, you might know them as the Salvatore brothers.
Yeah, they're the Salvatore brothers from the hit series of books, Vampire Diaries.
The Sweet Life of Damon and Stefan.
One is a school teacher, but secretly an evil vampire. And one is a physician's assistant, but secretly a good vampire.
Squirrel!
And the good vampire hates... Hey, Squirrel!
What's up, gamers? Bursting into the chat.
You're just in time because we're trying to figure out what the heck is happening in this game.
Yeah.
Squirrel, happy October. It's Zach's birthday month. And it's also scary season. And watch out, there's stores. Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Okay. We are us. An everyday girl and the high school girl in the 90s.
Elena.
We have fallen in love with a physician's assistant who is also a vampire.
Yeah.
Who has told us that he's hundreds of years old and his brother beat him in a duel, and his brother is an evil vampire, and the evil vampire is posing as a high school teacher.
It was love at first mumble.
Our younger sister is in a coma from a vampire attack that nobody seems to be that worried about. There's a rune.
There's a rune.
A druid's rune, which is super expensive. That's in the art gallery. That's in the art gallery.
Hey,
and we're trying to raise enough money to buy it.
Ask, but can you load us some money for a rune? It's real important.
How liquid are you?
How liquid are you at the moment, right now?
We need some cash on hand.
Squirrel, yes. I have definitely made friends with Zeus, so now I can make jokes with perfect timing. That one worked.
That was the best one yet.
You gotta think
so well.
It's using Alexa, so you gotta think 2 seconds ahead to when you want it to happen. Okay. We don't know how much it is, just that it's a lot.
Yeah.
Anne's like, let me be clear, not a Zune. We have plenty of Zunes.
Yeah. We are vampire rich and ruined poor.
Yeah, that's right.
As they say. Okay. So we think we now have to meet up with the bad vampire teacher who said he was making a display for the school history show or something.
Right.
We think our job is to kill the teacher/vampire because the doctor/vampire told us to do it, and I guess we love him.
I guess we're kind of in love with him.
I can't use that here.
By the way, we don't have parents. We live with our Aunt Judith. Honestly, she's amazing and not getting enough credit.
She's lovely. She's at the hospital all day taking care of Margaret.
I can't use that here.
Our best friend is Bonnie, and she archives weird things at just like a guy's house that owns weird things. I'm not sure if that's his job or just his hobby.
Yeah, it could be
So
both.
she knows about a bunch of runes, and her grandma made a diary entry about it.
We do unfortunately go to Robert E. Lee High School, and that wasn't our choice.
We did not. This is the only school district we were offered. The vampire did tell us. Well, we think the vampire told us to get it.
It's hard to tell what he wanted us to do. Oh!
And then there's Mrs. Flowers. Oh! Who takes care of our parents' grave. That seems unimportant yet, but maybe she's also a vampire.
I don't know of a school that has like a night watchman.
Me neither, especially in the summer.
It's true, Squirrel. You're right. It's hard to tell. And also sometimes they're talking and then you can't hear them over the loud sound of lightning.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, that didn't quite work. Maybe we have to go to bed and
but we also have
again.
We also have that poem from the diary entry that's like, you need a ring and the sun. Oh, but maybe it's not the sun, maybe it's the moon.
Could be.
And a grave. So let's go to the graveyard with the ring and see what happens.
Oh yeah, graveyard at night. That'll be great.
Sailor's Delight.
Sailor's Delight. Graveyard in the morning.
Vampires be warning.
There it is. Oh. John Dawes escaped the massacre. Born Big, January 15th.
Oh, he was born Big.
Yeah.
Big was his maiden name. So he was Big. And then he got married. And then
another
his nickname
Big.
was just Jim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They weren't related, okay? It was a coincidence. Don't be that way.
They did shoot day for night.
Yeah, they photographed day for night. It was actually
everything just looks like a
day for blue.
Just looks like a CBS drama now. It's just like a blue filter for no reason.
Yeah, Tom Selleck's gonna be here in a second. Oh, here's Adelaide Chambers' grave. The Civil War.
Okay, that's the diary.
I can't use that here.
Oh, that's not the diary. I keep conflating them as the same thing.
No,
I can't use that here.
Stop trying to set graveyards on fire.
It's just my way. Oh, okay.
Okay, but we have a candle. If you put a candle, light a candle, and then also the ring somehow.
I mean, we can't be ready to do the big ceremony yet, right?
I can't use that here.
I don't know.
Good point.
Maybe it's like Hocus Pocus. Do you just put the salt all around you?
I don't think I can combine inventory items. Because if I click the matches, I got the matches, then I click the thing, it just changes what I'm... Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Well, actually, maybe...
Okay.
I'm still not sure.
No, that's good to know.
I can't use that here.
Might be wrong. Okay, well, that's
It's
Adelaide,
true. Matches and a black candle, just in case. We just picked it up for some reason.
Yeah. Oh, somebody break into this?
Oh, are we grave robbers by accident?
Or just like I can't tell if this is a mausoleum or just a bench. What's the scale? Can't do anything.
Tomb.
So this is frustrating because it's just like random things in the background are highlighted. So I kind of don't know what to click.
It's like, do you want to see a picture of this?
Maybe you want to see a nice picture of this.
Here, we took a picture of this and made it blue for you.
Yeah, I like when you don't have any inventory. It's just like, do. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
We took one panoramic photo and we're going to show it to you. It's also this area. Oh, it's this area. I haven't been over here.
Is that a garden?
Oh, I got a spike.
We stole it. Okay, we stole... That's gonna be handy later.
Yeah, that's gonna be great, because I know where to use that.
But we need a wooden spike.
Are you serious? Because I have no idea why we picked that up.
Because aren't you supposed to kill vampires with a...
Oh, like a stake.
With a spike.
Sure.
Yeah.
This is the same interior from when it's day.
I'm only 4 hours into my 12-hour YouTube video of just rainbow colors, so...
Oh, that's good.
We made a good time.
Oh, that was the thing.
What did you do?
I put the spike we stole on it.
Oh.
All right, well, let's save here.
Okay, now we're in a mausoleum.
It's nice they have this button if you've been denied for a loan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Second chance. Mm-hmm.
I'm Mort Gunderman. Have you been denied for a loan? Bad credit? No credit? Talk to me. I've been watching a lot of Better Call Saul, which is a really great show. And Bob Odenkirk is like amazing in it. It's like brilliant acting performance. But every once in a while, I think of the Mr. Show sketch where Bob Odenkirk is like, "Hi, do you need someone to hang out with or just have a good time? Call me. I am not a lawyer. I'll just hang out, and I know when to leave." It's really fun. We were about to tell him to leave, but he'd already gone. I can take a hint.
It's good. It's good.
It's a good bit.
Ghost credit.
Yeah, Bob Odenkirk. I recommend Better Call Saul. It's very good. I would watch Breaking Bad first. But it's great.
Oh, wow.
Can
we read any of these names?
I'm trying to figure out what I can click on here. Whoop.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. This is going to be some kind of runes.
Oh, there's this
wait, did we keep that book? Can we spell it out?
No.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna draw this just in case.
You do that.
Then we can go back to the book and we'll learn what it says. Okay, do you remember what these were? Bra? Egg?
Oh, right. These are the same rooms, huh?
They're the same runes.
So 12 o'clock bra. 3 o'clock weird little flag. 5 o'clock.
Paperclip.
Yeah.
Chicken foot. And then...
Paperclip, chicken
Open
foot.
paperclip. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, I can't actually do anything with any of this, but I'm glad that you did that.
I want to see if it says something later.
Also, there's an owl here. Maybe we should have read that owl book closely.
Oh, shoot. The eyes are from an owl. All right, maybe we do have to go back to the library, lady.
Well, it's too late now because it's the middle of the night.
Not now. We're trapped in a mausoleum.
No.
Alan Smith! Alan Smith! Oh, that's Matilda Smith.
Oh, it's Medea. It's Medea's, Tyler Perry's Medea's funeral. Okay. So that's back upstairs, right? So let's... Oops. Oh, this is the baby again.
Oh, no.
No, it's okay. That's okay. Yeah, that's true, Anne. Oh, do I have to do this again? Just put a piece of a fence in your face? That's clearly the puzzle.
Yeah, you just stabbed her in the face with a fence.
Hey, don't take
It wasn't even like a special...
Hey, Ash, don't take offense at it.
But... No, don't try to do a coy lightning. That's not a good use of your lightning.
I know what to do with my lightning. Don't you tell me.
Are we gonna have to count the horse's feet?
Yes. Okay, so I got these little gentlemen. Okay, cup on the wall.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I bet that's it.
Who brought the dog?
So if you're a vampire, do you have to put in your will really specific instructions about the kind of, I'm not listening, the kind of, like, grave and coffin and, like, little statue you want so that later when people stumble upon you, it's scary?
Yeah. And sometimes, you know, sadly, and it is sad, vampires die before their time. And then there's no living will, and so they just get sort of like, you know, here lies Count Bill. And it's just like a picture, like one of those like weird permanent photos on the grave of him, like, but it's awkward. It's not scary at all.
Yeah, he's at like a barbecue.
Yeah.
They've cropped someone out.
Right.
And he can't do the thing where it's like, he's got to like slide it. It's like, oh.
No, right, yeah, it's one of those weird ones, and he's like,
Get out.
there's no clearance here.
Like, I was working in my lab. Oh.
Oh, man, I wasn't.
Hold on. Everyone back to 1. At least that kid's happy. Not sure what's happening here, but...
I can't use that here.
Oh, it is a keyhole.
I can't use that here.
Bet it's this one. Tiny little keyhole there. We're making progress all of a sudden here. Save it again.
Wow, we just walked around people's houses for like 4 hours. Now we're suddenly in a mausoleum. Seeing all kinds of things. Hearing a lot of creepy babies.
A creepy baby tonight. A creepy baby. All right.
Can you put anything on your tombstone? Like, could you put on your tombstone?
I want pepperoni and peppers on my tombstone.
Okay, deep dish tombstone or margarita tombstone?
New York style. What do you think? My tombstone's from New York City?
No.
Okay.
Like, could you put, like, the dates are wrong so it looks like you were alive for, like, 200 years just to freak people out?
I don't think that there's anything stopping you, except I do think that wherever the cemetery is, they have a say as to what goes in their cemetery. But you've got to be able to find a cemetery that'd be cool with it.
Yeah.
Some low-rent cemetery. I found a box full of animals in your mausoleum. Is that okay?
Okay. I guess... Okay. What do we have here? A flower, a snake, an owl, a lizard, and a ladybug?
Yeah.
What's the last one?
That's a ladybug, I think. Is there a sequence?
Are we supposed to be putting this in order? Yeah. Wait, it's the same as the... Hold on, it's the same as the runes.
Oh.
It's the same formation.
Well, there's runes in the background.
With the owl
There's a bra in the background.
in the middle. Oh.
Well, the owl...
Which one meant flower?
The owl eats the snake eats the lizard eats the bug eats the flower.
That was such a good guess.
Yeah. Oh, the other way. Yep.
Did it work? Yeah! I love that the answer was lightning, too.
Sorry.
Okay, now we got a spooky book, everyone. Now we're cooking with gas. Everybody work it out. Because we're gonna have to fight some vampires. You've got a fresh drink for a vampire time?
Yeah, I need one. I'm gonna put these sour balls away so I don't need them.
Okay.
Be right back.
Vampire time! Vampire time! Ryan's doing a rap about vampires. I don't know if you can hear it, but... What? What?
Yeah, you can use it.
Okay, I don't think this was actually useful, but I'm glad I wrote it down. It really got me in the swing of things. I'm ready to solve some mysteries. I can't believe this game hasn't had any puzzles, any mysteries, any adventure. Really just us walking around, looking at things. We didn't really have to deduce anything. We're not asking the right questions. We're just wandering.
The Nancy Drew games are usually a little more puzzly than these from what I've seen, but maybe we're leading up to it. Or maybe this is just a more narrative game. Yeah, I mean, Anne's right. The real puzzle is why Stefan was like, I've known this girl for 5 minutes, but I feel like I should tell her I'm a 100-year-old vampire.
Yeah, like, she's clearly the chosen one.
Alright, do you want to take this one, or shall I?
If anything, it should be Bonnie. Bonnie's the one who has, like, a history of druids and runes in her family.
And she's also... Bonnie just needs a win, too.
Mm-hmm.
Hot vampire boyfriend?
Okay.
Even if he's boring? Bonnie would love that.
Yes!
Yes!
They would talk about ancient things all the time.
Oh my god.
Like, I remember seeing that painting when it was new in the Paris gallery. And she'd be like, what? I cataloged that yesterday.
And she's like, you seemed a little awkward when you said that. Are you sure you were telling the truth about when you...
Yeah. I saw that, so, oh man, I said it. So, what a great painting. Live, I said it.
Well, it does say
okay,
that
you're
here.
so handsome, I believe you.
Sorry, My headphones are telling me my battery's out. Let me change this up.
Oh, was it spooky sounding though? Was it like,
your battery's out, Ryan?
I was gonna say you could use this time to talk about me, but it seems like you've already figured that out.
No? Instead, I'm gonna do an impression of your headphones.
Oh, I'm your scary headphones, Ryan. And I think you're going to run out of batteries, Ryan. There haven't been headphones here in 40 years. Those headphones. I was hitchhiking and hooked up a woman who had those headphones, and she told me to drop her at the cemetery.
Wait, so this is like a weird urban legend about the headphones? Is that what we've been doing?
Your headphones were on time.
Oh, okay.
Get on board. Okay, a candle as dark as the forces of night. Now,
no, wait a minute.
I pretty much I can't read pretty much the rest of it, but I am gonna guess. The smoke of Vivian to prepare for the flight. A badger made with a sorcerer's skull must be in hand of the one who will silent owl feather send out a call. And from the rune stones draw power for all.
Am I back?
First, Clarissa explains it all. What?
Not Clarissa joke. Sorry, my mic was, I think, doing twice. Okay, good. All right, sorry. Please continue about Clarissa.
I could hear you. I heard you do one of these.
Okay, thank you.
I was guessing what it said because I can only half read it.
Oh, sorry.
Do you want me to explain it all? And there's something about an owl feather.
Okay.
No, I'll keep going. The Wamama, the one for what needs done.
Maybe I'll take a shift, bud. That's cool.
And Miraz next for the strength it will take then.
Jason Miraz?
Cold to perform. Yep. And not hesitate. Sunday, Piccadillo, and
Sunday.
To let go of thee and all spirits return. I love Outcast and the dark powers right and the last minute sacrifice or all will die. Twice must be darkness, the bounds in the hold, second by stone, first by spell. Whoa! Power given, though silver and blue.
Did you hear what I just said about the spell?
Triumph and the world be new.
Great, you nailed it. Do you want to know?
Self-explanatory.
Should we say what it actually says real quick?
Yeah, you do one and we'll see how close they are.
We'll compare and then we'll probably just combine. Good night, Kelly. Have a lovely night.
Good night, Kelly.
All right.
Don't have a scary dream about an owl or something, whatever that lady had.
Please don't. That would be so embarrassing for us.
I hope we're never in your dreams. I hope we are never in anyone's dreams.
Why? What if it's a nice dream about how fun when you just to hang out with us?
No, I feel like that's not gonna be it. It's gonna either be like a stress dream where they can't turn the mute button off and we're just blibber blabbering.
Everything's so loud. And it's just like, we have a song now about vampires. We're
not in sync and it's like they can't handle it. Or it's a really scary dream and they have to be on our stream and they get attacked by the Terry Guard hellscape.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember this dream, man. We got raided in your dream.
Yeah. All right, Ryan. If you want, but it's not going to be about Clarissa.
A candle as dark as the forces of night. The smoke of Vervain to prepare for the fight. A dagger made with a sorcerer's skill must be in hand of the one who will on a silent owl feather send out a call. And from the runestones...
Okay, we've got some of these already.
We do. And from the runestones draw power for all. First, chorizo for the forces that came.
Yum!
Then mayonnaise, the one to do what needs done. And
okay, this is sounding like mine.
Yuru's next for the strength it will take. Then Eholt perform and not hesitate. Finally, Pedro and all 5 will burn to let go of all and all spirits return. When the spell of cast and the dark power nigh, then light must be sacrificed, or all will die. Twice must the darkness be bound and held, second by the stone, first by the spell. With power given through silver and blue, love will triumph, and the world will be made new.
Skidamarink, you do.
Anyway.
It's Therizaz, not Chorizo? No.
Oh, I don't know, Anne. I think it's chorizo.
Yeah, mine had a badger with a sorcerer's skull, so...
Yeah, okay.
It just depends on what you like more.
Fine, I should have known that in a vote I would lose. Okay, so is that all we needed to do, is read that thing?
So we have the owl feather. We have a darkest night. We have the ring. It feels like we also needed that darn rune, which is so expensive. Who didn't we ask for money?
We haven't talked to Mikhail yet. He has money. Let's see if he's at the art gallery.
Mikhail? Oh yeah.
He was on Community for so long. I bet he has some.
Oh, it's education.
I think it is. Look at him. Sometimes you just click randomly.
You think he's gonna be in the gallery at night?
I don't know. He's a vampire. Well, I don't know. Maybe he's not. Maybe he's the only one who's not a vampire, even though he looks like he's obviously the vampire.
That'll teach us.
Yeah.
To be prejudiced about vampires?
I don't think, I mean, to be honest, I don't think it will teach me. I probably will still be doing it.
Nobody's actually used the term vampire yet, so maybe none of them are vampires.
Yeah, it's just called, they accidentally made a mistake with the title. It's supposed to be just called The Diaries.
Maybe we're a vampire, and we're just, this is our daily life diaries, and it just happens to be that we're fighting a demon today.
It hasn't come up, but we're the vampire.
Yeah.
Like, I thought you knew. Or
that's why we never sleep.
We're kind of a social vampire, you know?
Yeah.
Can I dig a grave?
You have a shovel.
Yeah. Is there like a place that has an interaction point? Yeah, I'm gonna dig these guys. This game is too prudish to let me dig up some.
But that is that is what it feels like it wants us to do, though.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yata-tee-ta-too.
When in the game do all of the monsters peek out from their graves and they go, "It's a mash! It's a monster mash! Whoa!"
What's that verse where Dracula gets upset? Doesn't he come out and he's like...
Oh, yeah.
He's like, whatever happened to the Transylvania twist? He's like just upset that they are doing the mash.
He's like, in my day.
But then this song is like, it's now the mash. It's now the monster mash. So does that imply that the monster mash is just a rebranding of the Transylvania twist? Or are they saying...
It does, sort of. Okay.
Are they saying, like, the dance of the day is now the mash?
I was working in the lab late one night.
Please give
me
my
eyes beheld
a staged reading with no inflection of the monster mash.
No problem. So already I'm a little surprised because I thought in my head it's a mad scientist like summoning these monsters, but no, This is just a lab tech minding their own business.
No, but he's a mad scientist. He's not like working. He's not working at like Walgreens.
You don't know. So far, we don't know that.
Okay.
Okay, now you're right.
Now
He does have a monster on the slab.
To be fair, there was a monster on the slab
in front of him.
But that could be anybody's monster.
So now I'm learning new information. There was a monster on a slab in front of him.
Changing my opinion
It
like a
began
responsible.
to rise. And suddenly, to my surprise, he did the monster mash.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a creature he didn't know could dance. Or maybe didn't even know was alive.
I'm reading like an alien who's just discovering the concept of the song. So I see. So now
I've never really read the lyrics before.
From context, I'm understanding he did not. This is a creature he did not expect to dance.
Yeah. The monster mash. It was a graveyard smash.
Right. Really
he
popular.
Did the mash
in the graveyard.
It caught on in a flash. So now other people have started dancing. Unless he's just caught on with it and he started dancing. He did the mash. He did the monster mash.
Whoa.
From my laboratory, and here's where we learn more about the laboratory.
Yeah,
in
let's
the castle
get into
east. To the master bedroom, we don't say that anymore, it's primary bedroom, where the vampires feast.
Now, wait a minute. I didn't realize that was part of the song. It's regular policy that the vampires feast in the master bedroom.
Yeah. And that this is his castle. It's his castle in my laboratory in the castle east.
Yeah.
So from one side to the other, from coast to coast, to the master bedroom where the vampires feast.
And to answer Anne's question, I think they are eating in bed. That's a vampire's way.
Oh. The ghouls all came from their humble abodes. Okay, so now they're coming to the castle, or maybe they just all have separate rooms in the castle.
Well, I have to imagine the humble abodes are like the graveyard, right? I guess ghouls aren't necessarily ghosts.
Oh. Well, they come to get a jolt from his electrodes.
Okay.
So he electrocuted the monster. It started dancing. And then everyone was like, what is that I hear? Is it the monster mash?
Yeah.
And they're like, give me some of that sweet, sweet electrodes. And so he's like, is it?
Well, because now it's a party. Oh, I hear dancing. There's a party. Well.
Yeah.
Break it out. You're going to break out the electrodes, right? It's a party now. Now,
And now it's not just
I have to break it.
Did the mash.
I have to break this to Anne gently. Because he doesn't seem to understand that vampires feed on people who might be sleeping in their beds.
Yeah.
It's not like they gather around the bed and put like a little Lunchable out on the bed and have it's the people in the bed.
But maybe it is a laboratory. They could just have buckets of blood, like there's been donations of blood.
Don't put that in the bedroom. It's going to get so messy in there.
But they remember that they wake up and they need to eat and it's nighttime.
Okay, you're saying they were sleeping, and then they're just like, I need it, just give it to me right away. Breakfast in bed.
Well, our nighttime is their breakfast, exactly. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Now, it's not just that he did the mash. Now, they did the monster
it's a party.
The monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. They did the mash.
Anne contends, I was led to believe these were fun monsters.
Yeah.
You can be fun and still kill people.
Maybe they feast on not humans.
Yeah, bed bugs.
We don't have a menu yet on this song yet.
Okay, I'm sorry I interrupted.
They did the mash. They did the monster mash.
Wow.
Now we get to the zombies. They were having fun. Whoa, tennis shoe.
I'm sorry?
Okay. Now,
what was that?
The zombies were having fun. Whoa, comma, tennis shoe.
Is that just like a
now? This is where my reading and comprehension skills have shut down because I don't know what's happening there.
Okay, is that supposed to be like "Whoa, tennis shoe"? Like it's sort of like it's just a verbal song tick. Oh, there's an attic in our house.
Maybe they put on their tennis shoes because they're dancing.
Okay.
The zombies were having fun. Whoa, tennis shoe. Maybe it's like no black-soled shoes on the dance floor, but you're on your tennis shoes.
Or it could be a mistranslation.
The party had just begun. Whoa, tennis shoe.
Yeah.
The guests included, now here we go, Wolfman, Dracula and his son.
That's one of my favorite parts. That's one of my favorite parts. Dracula and his nephew, Mort.
Uh-huh. I didn't know Dracula even had a son.
Have you never heard of Son of Dracula?
No.
Neither did I. Dracula and his son. He just needs a rhyme, right?
I guess so. Well, no. Well, fun. Yeah, I guess. Fun begun son. But it could have been anything. It should have been Wolfman. It should have been, the guests include Dracula, Wolfman, and his son.
Well, why is that better?
Because
you just like Wolfman fucks. You're like, listen.
I think if I saw like a baby Wolfman walking around, I would be like, yeah. But if I saw
that's the Wolfman son.
That also had like a widow's peak and like a giant cape.
You're describing an incredibly popular television show called The Munsters.
It's just odd, don't you think?
Well, Twilight does tell us that vampires don't typically have children, so I guess you're right.
The scene was rockin', all were digging the sounds.
Yep.
Igor on chains,
probably
backed
Igor.
by his baying hounds.
Okay, yep.
Okay, so he's using like the stomp, like bringing the noise, bringing the funk. He's using his chains as percussion.
Yeah.
The coffin bangers were about to arrive with their vocal group, the Crypt Kicker 5.
That's good. That's just good.
Now, who do we think are the coffin bangers?
Now
it's
this
not
was
capitalized.
I forget what his name was. He went by like, Boris Pickett or something, right? But like, the guy who wrote the song. But I think he did novelty songs, as you might imagine, and I think he actually either before or after the song he had a band using one of these names. So maybe he's referencing his own.
It does say song by Bobby Boris Pickett and the Crypt Kickers.
Yeah, so
okay.
Maybe he's referencing his own band, or maybe that came later. But I think he's just like, you get it, like a 60s band would be.
And now the lyric is, they played the Monster Mash. So now the band is playing Monster Mash.
They're joining it.
The Monster Mash. It was a graveyard smash.
So now there's no music at the beginning because only the monsters do it.
It cut on in a flash.
Do you think that he was humming a tune everybody could get into, or do you think that he was like so into the movement everyone knew what the song had to be to go with it?
I think so too. I think he starts with a dance, and then everyone gets electrocuted, and now everyone's doing the dance.
Yeah, right.
And then all the guests come. It's harder to keep a group of people in time without music. Mm-hmm. So then the band comes, and then now they're playing the mash.
Right. But it seems like they must have to freestyle a little bit. Definitely, yeah. Unless the Monster Mash was a pre-known song, maybe it wasn't as popular until the Monster did it. But the band was like, "Oh right, that Monster Mash song. I think the Monster's clearly going for that. Let's play that."
I don't know, because then it says, out from his coffin, Drac's voice did ring.
I thought Dracula was already at the party with his son.
You're right. It's an issue.
Listen.
Seems he was troubled by just one thing. He opened the lid and shook his fist and said, "Whatever happened to my Transylvania twist?"
There you go.
Now, and then everyone seems to reply, "It's now the Monster Mash. The Monster Mash. It's a graveyard smash. It's now the Monster Mash." Oh, okay. Now this is good because I like when this is resolved. So now everything's cool. Drac's a part of the band.
He's fine with it.
So maybe, well, to be fair, it says that Dracula showed up with his son, but he hadn't started dancing yet.
Oh, maybe he showed up. He showed up bringing his coffin with him. He's like, my kid wants to go. I'm just gonna be in the coffin.
I use the chaperone.
Yeah.
Drax part of the band, and my Monster Mash is the hit of the land. Now it says my Monster Mash.
He's taking credit now.
The lab guy's taking the scientist's taking credit for it. Yeah. Although,
Okay, think about it this way.
What
if when he was working on the monster, he himself was playing the Monster Mash on the radio? That maybe or the record player. He's like, "This is the song I've been working on. I'll play it in the background as I do my monster." The monster comes to life. Little did he know, connects with the song, starts jamming out. He's like, "This guy knows the Monster Mash? This is great."
Wait, okay, what if he's working on his brain and he hits like a synapses? You know how there are like parts of your brain that's like memory? He hit a synapses that was like the Monster Mash. So he's like accidentally like in what's the game? Operation.
Operation.
It's like and the guy looks up and he's like immediately like Monster Mash.
Yes, he knows the monster. Right.
He's like, whoa, I actually gave this being the ability to Monster Mash. And then nobody else technically knew the Monster Mash, but I think we should refer to the first chorus, which says that it caught on in a flash. So everyone's learning it with the monster. The monster just wakes up and is like...
But see, I still...
And everyone's like, what is this guy doing?
That is a wild...
And they're all like, okay.
Okay,
it's
yeah.
pretty fun. And then... guests start coming over, and maybe they were already, maybe that was pre-planned. Maybe there was already a dinner.
Oh, there was already an arrangement, yeah.
And the guests come over, and they're like, why is everyone doing this Monster Mash? And he's like, it's the mash, the Monster Mash. And the band was like, we can get into this.
Right.
And everyone's
and only
like,
Dracula
now it's
is
the
like,
Monster Mash.
I specifically came to your party to do the Transylvania twist.
Yeah.
Drac,
maybe
it's now
like,
the mash.
You didn't invent this. Yeah.
But wait, you still didn't quite answer my question, though. The synapses that is getting hit, is that the previous owner of the brain remembering them doing a dance called the Monster Mash? Or is this monster inventing the dance? Or is it possible that the scientist had the dance, but nobody knew about it? Or maybe the scientist made the song and the monster made the dance.
Oh.
Anne makes a good point. None of us have ever heard the Monster Mash. We've heard a song about the Monster Mash.
You're right.
Yeah.
I don't think that the scientist invented the Monster Mash. I don't think it pre-existed before he was working on this monster's brain and he hit a little brain wire. And something inside that monster was like, now this is what I do. I think the monster made the Monster Mash. That's why it's called the Monster Mash.
Right. But the scientist is like, this monster doesn't talk. I own the Monster Mash now.
He took credit for it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that does make sense.
But to be fair, I guess, you know, it's his combination of buzzing around that inspired the Monster Mash. We think.
He created the monster that created the mash.
Yeah. Now this says, and the Monster Mash is the hit of the land.
Yeah.
For you, the living, this mash was meant to. When you get to my door, tell them Boris sent you.
He's like, look.
That's so nice.
Feel free to come over. Now, first thing that's going to happen is someone will try to eat you. There are a lot of monsters at this mash. Tell them Boris sent you.
Don't enter on the east side.
No. And please, I know you're going to get tired after mashing. You cannot spend the night. Absolutely not. Have a taxi ready. Wait, let's try to call Mervo. And makes a good point.
Yeah, call Mervo. Then you can Monster Mash the Monster Mash and do my graveyard smash. Then you can mash. You'll catch on in a flash.
Oh, I'll catch on.
Mash. Then you can Monster Mash. Easy, Igor, you impetuous young boy. Whoa, Monster Mash. Okay.
Now,
I feel like I understand this more.
I agree. Oh, no, Anne, you can mash. Anyone can Monster Mash. Now,
tell them Boris sent you.
Yeah, just tell them Boris sent you. Have you told them? Is there anything in there mentioning the fact that it's like the exact same chord progression as Mr. Postman?
No.
There must be some word today.
You're being a real Dracula.
My boyfriend
is
so far away.
Being like, in my day, it was Mr. Postman.
Just a
and
card
now it's the
or
Monster Mash.
just a letter. I'm being a drac about it. Yeah, I mean, all those 50, 60
The song
songs
was released as a single.
12 bar blues. Sorry, go on.
Released as a single just before Halloween.
That's when you do it. Was he already a novelty act at that point?
Okay, this is the lore.
Oh.
Who knows if it's true?
Okay.
Pickett, the creator of the song, was an aspiring actor who sang with a band called the Cordials at night while going to auditions during the day. One night, while performing with his band, Pickett did a monologue in imitation, right, in the 60s, where everything was $1, you could still do that.
Yep.
The monologue in imitation of horror movie actor Boris Karloff, who performed The Diamonds' Little Darling. Oh, while performing The Diamonds' Little Darling. So
he's just doing a bit. He's like, let me do it as Boris Karloff.
Yeah, he did like a funny break. The audience loved it, and fellow band member Lenny Capizzi encouraged Pickett to do more with the Karloff imitation. So they both composed Monster Mash. And credited themselves as the Crypt Kickers.
Love it. So he wasn't a novelty act, it just happened.
Uh-huh. The song was partially inspired by Paxton's, Paxton? Who's Paxton?
Bill Paxton?
Gary S. Paxton.
Partially inspired by Bill Paxton's movie Frailty, which wouldn't come out for several years later.
Oh, it's a spoof of Mashed Potato. Do the twist.
Yeah.
And Alley Oop, which is another Dolly song.
All right, the Beach Boys. I mean, they didn't write it, I don't think, but they did it. Let's steal a fire truck?
Oh, this has a synopsis. Oh, so good. Okay.
Okay.
The song is narrated by a mad scientist whose monster, late one evening, rises from his lab to perform a new dance with a name implying it is inspired by the mashed potato, a popular dance song in the 1960s. The dance became the hit of the land when the scientist throws a party for the other monsters, among them classic 1940s horror film icons such as the Wolfman, Igor, Count Dracula, and his son.
Is this synopsis?
Okay, well, his son is a link, so I'm going to hit that.
Okay.
Son of Dracula is a movie made in 1943.
Okay, there was precedence. Okay, then I take it all back. Boris, you got me.
It stars Lon Chaney Jr.
Wow. I knew there was Son of Frankenstein. I never knew there was Son of Dracula. But then at that point, it changes from being weird to being a good joke by Boris Pickett, who's like, I guess he has a son, according to the movies.
Agreed.
Yeah, I think that's right.
What were you going to say?
It's got to be awkward if you're the one scientist at a party of monsters. Yeah, you're like, I'm holding a benefit for monsters. They're like, oh, God.
It's also weird that Dracula just brought his son. Like, doesn't seem like a kid's party.
It wasn't, yeah, you can't have that as your plus one. Maybe his son's like 25, because Dracula's old.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, that synopsis seems to suggest that there might have been some time between the monster inventing the mash and him like, I should have a party for this.
Yeah,
it
that's
wasn't,
true.
Like, the same night, necessarily. He literally had to make friends. Good one.
The mad scientist explains that the twist has been replaced by the monster mash, which Dracula embraces by joining the house band.
You might have been hurt too.
The story closes with the mad scientist inviting you, the living, to the party at his castle.
But no worse either. Doctors don't know what to do. Margaret's condition doesn't change in a week. I'm
All
going
right.
to have her transferred to the university.
Now, what do we think about Bust a Move?
Oh,
Ashley and I have spent
Ryan and I
hours on Bust a Move.
hours.
Do you know anything about that dagger that Mr. Richards just added to his collection, Aunt Judith?
Dagger? No, it sounds awful.
Dagger?
I hope
hardly
Bonnie's not
know
handling things like that.
Are we in a different hospital? Suddenly the
If you
beds
really
and the
want to
curtain
know
is
about
green.
it, why don't you ask Mr. Romanoff?
Maybe it's just lighting
He
really
might know if it
different.
has
I don't
any
know.
historical value.
So I can't find anything to do, so I'm imagining that we either have to do something at night we haven't found, or that we haven't asked everybody everything, you know? Also, it's been 5 hours, so we should probably roll up the carpet here soon.
Stuff, Aunt Judith.
Well, since we were in high school together, Gary's been obsessed with proving the existence of the supernatural. He thinks all these objects of his will help him. I just hope Bonnie's not too susceptible to all this nonsense.
Oh, Bonnie's gonna definitely fall into some trap. Oops.
Why does he care so much about the supernatural?
Gary's always been a little bit of an odd duck. He was different from elementary school on. Maybe this is his way to make a mark on the world.
Yeah, whatever. You know anything about runes?
Gary is super rich, so maybe you don't shit on his crazy lifestyle where he buys and sells ancient artifacts.
Before that dagger he was. Now he's got nothing.
Bonnie said one of hers is missing.
You hear what he paid
I'd
for
like
that?
to get her another one.
Didn't we say at one point that there was another attack and we're like, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Do you have any money you can let me borrow?
She
Bonnie
didn't really
thinks
mention
she knows
anything
about
about
a lot of things, and I'm afraid that job with Mr. Richards is only
What did you pick
encouraging
up while I
her.
was reading the Monster Mash?
It can be dangerous
A
to play
pestle?
with things you don't really
a
understand.
brooch?
A brooch, a mortar and pestle. I can't scroll this while I'm in dialogue. But yeah, a couple things from the attic.
Whose attic? I missed that whole bit.
My attic. There was a secret door in our house behind a painting.
I want to buy something from the art gallery, Aunt Judith. Can you help me?
That's my dream.
I know.
You know I'd give you anything I have, Elena, but I think we need to be a little more careful with money right now. We just got back from Europe, and we don't know how long Margaret will need to be here. Let's talk about it again after she's able to go home.
I'm going to say it again. Aunt Judith is a saint. She took
How
in
could I
these
get
two
Mr.
kids.
Richards
She
to
let
lend
one
me
go to
his new
Europe all
dagger?
summer. She's nursing the other one back to health from a coma, from a magical
this has
bat
something
fog.
to do with Mr. Smith's history display. I
He's
guess
been in
Mr.
that
Richards
same
might
dress
let
for
you have it for that.
weeks.
Yeah.
Maybe if you give
well,
him
she has a lot of
credit.
copies of that dress. Okay, so Aunt Judith is like, maybe if you ask Mr. Richards and tell him it's for the display, he'll give you that dagger.
Okay.
You ever invent some vervain? Oh, this must be lapis jewelry, I bet. I bet that's for the thing. Vervain, Aunt Judith.
Aunt Judith, do you know where I could find some vervain?
Vervain? Is that a spice or something?
Oh, Aunt Judith.
Do you remember the old ghost story about Adelaide Chambers, Aunt Judith? A book in the library says she was buried with gold.
Adelaide.
Do you think it's true?
Ever of living Adelaide.
Adelaide Chambers.
He's taking a
Confederate
chance.
soldier.
Talk about a long shot.
Threatened to take me to a doctor.
Taking a chance on me.
Yeah, you sold it.
After
You
all,
sold
everybody
it.
in Fell's church has heard that story.
All right. How about silver?
Everybody in Fell's church.
Do you have any idea where I
You,
could find any silver or
Margaret,
lapis jewelry, Aunt Judith?
me, Gary Richards,
Silver or
and
lapis
Mrs.
jewelry?
Flowers, and
I haven't got either one. Why do
Bonnie,
you ask?
Carolyn.
and the two vampires, and the librarian.
And this is the dueling Salvatoris.
Yeah. Don't forget about the Caroline and Mr. Romanoff.
No, I read about lapis lazuli. Isn't that one of our users? Our chatters? I feel like lapis is in the chat occasionally.
Yeah. Welcome to the chat, Lapis Jaluli, or whatever you just said.
Yeah, sure.
Lapis Lazuli.
No real reason. I read
Lapis
about lapis
Lazuli just
lazuli in a book, and I was
subscribed.
wondering
Jimmy
what it looked like.
Lasagna.
I'm sorry, I can't help you, dear. Mrs. Grimesby might have something on it in the library.
No, she doesn't.
See you later, Aunt Judith.
All right, Mrs. Grimesby.
Please be careful.
Namaste.
And be sure to be inside by
Grimesby.
dark. We don't know what this thing is that's attacking this town.
I don't.
So don't take any chances.
Don't take so close to me.
Oh, buddy.
I've been worried about you, Lena.
He's disappeared.
Power's growing stronger. I can feel it. Look, just promise me
How
that
is the
you'll
power
be
growing
careful from
stronger?
now
Is
on,
he
okay?
collecting something?
He's just feeling things.
Tell me what you've discovered. Maybe I can help you.
Hey, what's vervain? You're old.
There's one more thing
Stefan, why don't you do your own work here, buddy?
Vervain.
Just
but I have no idea
take a day off from the hospital.
And...
I have to change these bedpans. You fight the vampire. Stefan!
If this were Florence, I would just walk outside and pick some for you.
Oh, boy.
But I have no idea if it grows anywhere near Fell's Church. But if you do happen to find
Not
any,
sure why I moved to Michigan.
carry it with you at all times. It blocks
After
anyone who
Virginia.
attempts to influence your mind.
That's nice.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
I forgot my line. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Okay, I think we've asked about this. Oh yeah, what's that?
Stefan is turning and Steph off, which I agree with.
Whoa!
There's one more thing I need for the binding spell, Stefan. Some vervain. But I have no idea where to find any. Do you have any ideas?
Oh wait, do we ask this already? Vervain.
Oh, I just really like the sound of your voice, and also the vervain. You have to go ask the witch that lives at the end of the village, and she's gonna want a drop of your blood, but it's not weird because then she puts it in the cauldron, and it's only for virgins. So are you a virgin? I'm not.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
She asked for my blood, which is crazy. I mean, it's crazy.
According to the diary of Bonnie's grandmother, I need silver and lapis for a ring of power. But I don't have any silver or lapis.
Doing?
I need to
Look
summon
at
the
your life
Ringmaker once
and
I
look
have
at your
the
choices. Okay? You're taking advice from Bonnie's grandma's diary and this guy? Mr. I wore a red shirt under my scrubs?
Combination, Elena.
Oh.
You should own both the silver and lapis yourself, and they should be irreplaceable.
Uh-huh.
I think the sacrifice of giving them up helps give power to the spell. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Please pull around.
This guy, yeah, bootleg Ryan Reynolds. I feel like he's kind of a... He wants
I'll
to
be back
like
soon,
James
Stefan.
Marsden.
I promise.
Be careful, Elena.
Be careful, Elena. Your hair smells like my mom's shampoo, and the gate master and the key master come together to open up a portal to let Zool out and rule the world. All right, well, as thrilling as that conversation with Stefan was, I think we might need to wrap it up for today. What do you think?
Yeah.
It's getting to be that time.
We're gonna live to fight a vampire another day. Make sure you go to the house so we can go to bed.
Oh yeah, sure.
Do we think I need to keep this?
No, probably not. We can always go and look at it again. Thanks for hanging out, everybody.
What a trip. So far in Vampire Diaries, we have read some diaries.
Yep.
We've met no vampires officially.
I mean, it's pretty implied that those are the two vampires, right?
The dueling Salvatore twins.
The dueling Salvatores. See if the song tells us anything.
I think we're assuming they're vampires. Okay.
Oh, don't lead them into the light.
Okay, yeah. Listen, you right?
I see you try to write because I think you're illiterate.
Okay, that makes sense.
Better or worse than the Barbie song?
Worse. That Barbie song was a bop.
Things aren't real at the carnival. You can kiss someone other than Ken.
Riff in your weird vampire song. What is this? They're like, yeah, this one's for you.
What are you saying?
He's not afraid of the shadow.
Oh yeah, I definitely want this behind some people in the rain. All right, well, we'll go out on this, and we'll be back. Well, actually, let's talk about. Let's get a judgment call, Ash. Are we liking this enough to continue it as our palate cleanser next week?
Sorry, what?
Are we liking this enough to play it again next week to continue our palate cleanser?
I had to mute the game. Yeah. Well, I gotta figure out how this ends.
Yeah, we gotta know.
Are the Salvatore twins gonna turn into vampires?
Yeah.
Are we gonna finally get enough money for the runes?
I'm curious.
Are we gonna finally tell Bonnie that she's a good friend and we've been a bitch this whole time?
Yeah, but
is Caroline ever gonna marry the guy that's too old for her?
Yeah. Is Caroline gonna stop trying to work out her feelings through men that she has about us?
Yeah. Is Aunt Judith gonna get a new dress? Is baby Margaret gonna wake up?
I was gonna say that was 10th on your list.
What about the display at the school?
What about the display? Can we take away the all the Confederate stuff? Is that part of the game?
Yeah. Can we replace that?
And change it to Robert Wagner High School?
I thought you were gonna say Pattinson.
Oh, damn it! Might have been good.
Yeah, I think we gotta keep playing so we can figure out what the deal is.
Okay,
but
I agree.
You and I were a bit of the completists. Hey, Jet Black.
Hey, Jet Black. We're about to hang it up.
Yeah.
We are completists, but if the game gets to be too slow, I wouldn't mind putting a walkthrough up and getting through it a little quicker. But so far, I'm interested enough to keep going.
You didn't like the section where I just slowly read the lyrics of the Monster Mash?
That was my favorite part of the whole stream. In fact, the problem with our stream sometimes is I have to wander around not knowing what to do. If you could always have the lyrics to the Monster Mash, for example, it would be smooth sailing.
No problem.
Which you normally do. You come through with duck jokes,
no
discussions
problem. Every game now I'm gonna have just a very tangentially related side project,
yes.
which we also need to work on. We've got a lot of crossword puzzles to work through in my quality popular crosswords.
And a lot of Bible facts to get through.
Yeah.
Jet Black, I'm
Spaghetti
sorry.
sauce brand. 4 words.
4 words?
4 letters. 4 letters. 4 letters. Spaghetti
4 letters.
Sauce brand.
Ragu.
Okay.
Put it in pen.
We did it.
Put it in pen. Jet Black, I'm sorry we're abandoning you, but we're not really. Thank you, Jet Black. What did it became the mash. We've talked. It became the Monster Mash.
We think that Dracula come to terms with it. He joins the band. We're fine.
Yes. I'm excited about your trip to New York. Why don't you, as soon as we stop this, it'll automatically become a VOD. You just start back at the beginning and watch our journey through the Vampire Diaries.
Oh yeah, there you go.
But I want you to.
That sounds so fun.
Every time we say some hilarious comment, which does not happen, imagine we're also being like, right, Jet Black? We're there spiritually with you the whole time, as if you were here. Exactly.
Every time we say die, which happens a lot, and every time Ryan hits the lightning button, like this, that's us saying hi to Jet.
Yes, every lightning is love to Jet.
But now you can watch it back. Also, love trains. Love New York. Have a good trip.
Also, start a love train. A love train. People around the world.
Yeah. Next episode, we're gonna dissect the lyrics to Love Train. It's Trials and Simulations. We got games, we got adventures, we got lightning, we got lyrics to vaguely songs that you only vaguely remember.
Mm-hmm. And we'll be back next week with two implied vampires.